So now I'm like, what's up? It's me. No one else is here. That's fine. Because I can't. I just be here. This is this. I don't even know what to say. Gee, I ain't never been so stressed out before in my life. Oh, that blue light got me looking sizzly. Hey. I'm here to answer questions. I'm giving away free dating advice. I can't. It was just too much. These YouTube streets is wilding. These men don't have a clue what they want. Child, if if you're looking for a particular type of woman, why can't you show me who you looking for? We see those of us who can. We see each other first, right? Why we playing? Why? Hmm. I have so many questions about this. So you don't like black women, but you date up, but you do like us. But if you don't, do you want her to be funny? Do you want her to be mysterious? Do you want her to be loving? Is she a PDA type? Spontaneous? Like all these other descriptors. I just, oh, who, I'm puzzled. Maybe that's it. I am puzzled. How do you expect to do this? It just, I hate to say this, but in this space, they make relationships sound like if you've seen this movie, you know. In the Color Purple, where the girl, the sister asked how he died. That's all I'm gonna say. Then I just listened to a man say, "No, yes and no." Man, we always venting shit. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'm blown away. What in the hell? I don't want to hear no more of that men out here looking for anybody. They ain't looking for no damn body. I'm joking. I'm not even playing with like I can't. Y'all playing all in my face. Talk about you want a good woman, and you know you don't. I don't want no good women. You want the Instagram models to bow down to your will, and they won't. Another thing I heard today was we don't like when you tell us no. Did I learn something? That men do not like the word no. And when I said it back, so basically what you're saying is you don't like that. You can't just tell us what to do. See, somebody will tell you what to do. Somebody will tell you, and you don't want to listen. Right. I don't agree. So I'm not listening. I'm not listening to you. Oh, now I done committed a cardinal sin, child. Whew, they done put my name down in the book because I have not owed the babe my husband. Oh, Lord. Somebody get the police. I can't. It's just crazy to I'm sorry. These dudes lost their mind, lot of stuff. I'm scared. Child, what who out here lurking thinking this way? Gonna throw rocks at your bitch ass, girl. What? You wanna throw rocks at us? Cause we won't date you. You wanna put us in jail because we gave you a fake phone number. Is that the accountability? Like how men get stuck with child support, maybe, or divorce laws or whatever. Maybe that's it. That's it. No, man. I think men are like, man, if why can't I use the law to help me? This girl won't go out with me. I'm about to sue her. I don't even think it's that anymore. It's just I don't even think they know the type of control they want. They couldn't describe it. I asked this man, tell me 5 things you interested in a woman. Just 5. What interests you? Just our wombs? You want a womb and a sandwich? I told y'all I ain't even getting mad no more. I'm just clowning for real because I can't. Are you listening to what y'all saying, gentlemen? Like he makes no sense. We not no nighters. Ain't no. We ain't up here trying to vote against y'all and tell y'all can't have vasectomies. We're not out here doing that. Where we stopping men from talking? Television is still dominated by what men? Mainly men. We still doing that. Oh, first woman ever should. Just like black people. The very first. So it ain't stop this. Like and then I heard it disingenuous for like 5 different times against each other. I couldn't wait. I think you being disingenuous. I don't even know what it means no more. Let me look it up. They make me not care about words. Then when I'm like, relationships is transact, y'all make it sound horrible. There's no romance in that. I don't want that. If that's what's offering out here, oh well, I guess it's gonna be me and my cats and all the money I'm gonna make. Sail around the world with my girlfriends. We'll be out there kicking it. Whew. This is way too much built up testosterone. Like these brothers need help. Somebody need to get them. We need to put together a party bus. I think that'll save the day. You know what I'm saying? Make it all legal with my boy Benny Siegel. Good morning, Cleo. Welcome. Welcome to the Thunderdome. I'm done. Why I gotta be? I don't want to be nice anymore. I'm just gonna joke, whatever. It don't even matter. Why? Why even say? Why say you want to talk to somebody like me? You don't want to talk to me. I'm boring because I'm not out here. What the? But get y'all like being cussed out. Like what? Trying to fight, trying to find a way to fight. I have never in my life been around so many people that are twist themselves into a pretzel trying to come up with something to fight you about. And they just need to yell because that's what they anticipating. And like I said, I know I'm not everybody's cup of tea, baby. Like you, some people like Some people just want to say. Some just want to taste. But I'm like, damn, you ain't gotta come from me like that. Like, well, come on, bro. I ain't my energy too low. My iron low. I ain't got time to fight nobody about no bullshit on the internet. But I don't know if anybody has. I don't know. Has anybody ever seen the show Web of Lies? It come on the Discovery Channel. That's my shit. People done lost their lives fucking around out here on this internet, believing what people say. I've been through bad relationships. I'm not out here saying that single daddies need to be arrested and we need to stone men who sleep around. You want to be authoritarians. It's not one. This is why I have to disagree with you. This is not one side want to dominate. No, we want to be left alone. We don't. There are plenty of women out here that will do everything you want. Those of us who got a little bit of sense left, we don't want to be bothered. Because we don't, after you haven't had to conform, you're not that easy to want to conform for someone who is giving you some half-hearted ass feelings. I asked, and I'm speaking personally, anecdotally, all of that lead. Because when you add all of it up to get that percentage or get as many people, these are all anecdotal experiences being shared and just collected. And now, boom, we got the information for the question. Ooh, they make my back hurt. They made my spine burn. Like, I was like, what are we talking about? I thought earlier today I was going to be talking about leading a free world or something like that. I think the title was. Nope. That's sure enough not what happened. Listen, if you want to hit the link, because I don't want to be talking to myself all night. Trying to get these hours up. I'm not showing nothing. It is after me. Fucking. Nope, what? What I asked you? About what I say. Yeah, like, no, we don't. Go ahead. Just it's okay. Go be with whoever you want to be with. Please go get some help. Stop it. Go get some help. No, Nightish. No. Because we don't want to control y'all. Women want to be left alone. It wasn't women who changed our rights, sir. It's not women standing up here talking about we need men hold the access to sex and we want to be able to throw rocks at you if you don't give me your number. Women are not deleting men for not giving them their phone number. Come on, Nightish. It's not that clean cut. It's just not. The men who want to do the work will do it. The women who want to do the work will do it, and we'll find each other, or we may not find each other. But there's a lot more people now that we can figure out that, hey, we can actually do this. We can have a conversation. I'm tired of hearing these excuses. I've gone to other parts of YouTube and talked to Black men and had great conversations. So I call bull on all of it. We have a guest, and I'm gonna bring him up. Not the all talk squad. Hey, what's up, Tyrell? You so funny. What's up, Cleo, baby?
I didn't realize I was muted. Hello.
Yeah, what you say?
Um, no. I was saying nope to. I was agreeing with you because you was talking about women don't want to be bothered with the bullshit. I sure
Oh,
don't. I don't want to be bothered. Like it's just like that story with the girl that got hit with the brick because she didn't want to get this lame ass nigga her number. I mean, really? You that insecure about yourself you can't take rejection? And then you won't put your hands on a woman and then you hear about women being unalive because of this very reason. It's
oh
just
yeah,
ridiculous.
yeah, but
You're
oh
muted,
my
chocolate.
bad. That's what I get for trying to do a whole bunch of stuff and be done forgot. Now look at my light; it's all sleepy. I gotta find the plug. Anyway, I am exhausted. What the hell is going on out here? I'm having a conversation, thinking, okay, wow, we're gonna really do it, right? I'm about to get into some stuff. Emotional intelligence. Brought to you by damn, this is some sensitive ass flakes, right? So anyway, um, okay, y'all, my setup, my mobile setup is a little janky, but I'm working on it. um, I don't under. So there's no end game. There's no solutions. You're not trying to find men, women, or what is it? What is this group up to? What's up? Let me hit this. Let me hit this. We have another guest. What it is, sir?
Hey, family. Hey, sister. What's going on? What you talking about right now?
Man, listen, I've been on my grind trying to get these hours together, right? So,
And you're doing an excellent job at that.
oh, well, thank you. Thank you. So, I've also been doing a lot more panel hopping, right?
Uh huh.
Because I'm like, okay, it's about who see you. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Not necessarily how many people, just who is paying attention. So I'm like, cool, okay, I'm gonna jump in and it's like, let's have these conversations. I'm seeing titles like, yeah. And then I jump in like, no.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. You ain't even talking about that. So then, like I said, I just I was on one panel that I was invited to, right? And so I was there on time, about to, giving good information. I ain't said nothing. People done been talking over each other. The men done took over. It's not a lot of women. It's just me and another young lady, and they, I'm being told that because I said, now listen, you can tell me if I was being petty or hold on. So he was talking, and I said, all right, go ahead, tell me. And I just stared right into the camera. Then he just stopped talking. And I'm like, what? What is wrong? And do you know I got more flack for them thinking I was being sarcastic in comparison to all the bullshit that I done had to sit and endure right before I said anything? I didn't even get a full paragraph out.
Wow.
You're being condescending. You're not answering him. Y'all up here clowning. I love this part. It's the only thing I'm clipping from the whole event. Can I show y'all the clip? You gonna
I'm
laugh?
listening. I'm listening.
Okay. So then, just to kind of get out of that, I went to right. You ain't got all the answers, Sway. That's exactly how they act. Um, I go and say, okay, let me just get out of this environment and go somewhere else. Because I was still trying to figure out whether I was gonna go live or not, right? And so I go over to Cellulite's podcast. They on one, I'm like, all right, y'all. Y'all talking some yeah. And so I was like, well, let me jump on over here. And then the show got started. So I'm like, cool, we good. I'm here on time. We couldn't even have a conversation. I don't even think we were a deep 10, 20 minutes. We already got, you know, I'm gonna be nice. Shut the freak up and the BITs and all of these people. And I'm like, so I hang in there because I've been invited. I'm not gonna be rude. I'll wait. And because I was being sarcastic, allegedly, I was being the bad guy. About a concept and a conversation that never had a real answer. What are we doing? Like, what is the end? What is the goal? Are we really trying to do something positive? Or it's just so many people out here playing that it is going to take very few to make this work.
May I intervene, sister?
Of course you can.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you for showing me grace and allowing me to be up here. Salute to Cleo. And also salute to you, Sister Chocolate.
Thank
You
you.
already
Thank
know.
you.
I love you,
Yeah,
sister. You already know. You know what
you
I'm
know
saying?
it.
And my thing is this, and I was trying to come up during the panel that my brother here, Chris, was having, and Dark Lake and the
Mm-hmm.
Western was having as well. I was trying to come up there
Yeah.
while he was up there to share the viewpoint because, you know, the same thing I shared with Brother Dark Lake just now, I'm gonna share with you. And I was
Okay.
encouraging him, and I'm gonna encourage you with the same thing. Find your vibe attracts your vibe attracts your tribe. Find your tribe.
Okay.
Find
Oh, go ahead.
Hold on,
I'm
hold on,
sorry.
hold on.
Mm-hmm.
No,
No,
you
I
good,
said
you
you
good,
go.
sister. This your panel, you good. If you need to cut me off, then I
No,
understand.
no, you good. Go ahead.
Thank you for giving me the grace.
Of course.
But at the end of the day, this is the thing, right?
Mhm.
Your vibe attracts your tribe. There's so many
Right.
different YouTube content creators out here that is
Mhm.
speaking to what you want to speak to, that is
Right.
speaking to what you believe in.
Mhm.
Find that. If there's a space that does not welcome you, or
Mhm.
not inviting to you, or don't respect your energy, or don't respect what you're putting out there, then leave that space. It is not for you.
Oh, exactly. I agree with you.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Because I've always told you this. You know what I mean? Who you
Yeah.
are is very powerful, and what you put out here is very powerful. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying?
Well, thank you.
And we need you're welcome. We need sisters like you that are talking about agriculture, that are talking about ownership, that is talking about building generational wealth and restoring family. We need that. We don't have a lot of views in our community. What when sometimes we see black women that go viral, right? What we see? We
Mhm.
see twerking. We see
Yeah.
can you find a man? We see
Yeah.
why you're not married. We see can you
Yeah.
pull a baller? We see, I'm not going to name the
Yeah.
shows
No, you.
because
I mean, but
I
it's
don't
right. You're right.
I don't want people getting
It
their
is.
feelings because I'm not going to knock nobody hustle because I'm from Brooklyn. I never
Either we're
knock a
gonna
hustle.
get uncomfortable. If we don't get
Yeah,
uncomfortable, we are not gonna get through it.
yeah. But this is
So you
this is my
comfortable here. Say what you
this is
say.
my rhetoric for you, sister. This is what I'm
Yeah.
trying to
Go
say,
ahead.
and in my totality. You
Yes.
know what I'm saying? Let your voice and let your mission be heard. The late
Mm-hmm.
great QB who helped me to build my platform always said this: be
Right.
intentional. Be intentional on your purpose because
Right.
your purpose is intentionally needed. I need your voice out here. I need to have your light shining. I
Well,
need
I
for you to
try,
build.
Lord.
I know you're trying. I need for you to continue to build and continue to inspire me as a content creator and to
Oh,
inspire other women and
I hope
inspire
so.
the fact of you building family. You know what I'm saying? And I want to
Yeah.
salute you for taking care of your own family. I
Oh,
salute your story. I salute the
thank
fact that
you.
you're taking care of your siblings. You know what I mean? In the midst of all the things you were dealing with, your health
Yeah.
issues, everything else, you still soldiered on and took care of them.
Mhm.
So I gotta salute you for that, sister. So
Well,
keep
thank you,
doing your
sir.
thing. And if somebody don't appreciate your energy and they put you in a space with negativity, leave
Yeah,
that place. You
I
know,
did.
wipe the
You'd be
dust off
so
your feet
proud. I was
and
like,
keep
it's
going.
time to go. It's time to go. I'm with you, sir. Thank you for your words, like always. Um, Cleo wanted to say something, and then Chris, you got it after. Okay, welcome, welcome. All right, go ahead, ma'am. Let me mute it.
Thank you. Salute to you, gentlemen.
Salute, sister.
Thank you.
So, how you doing?
I am good. I'm hanging in there. I'm thankful to be alive. I watched part of it and I could only stomach so much of, and the way she held her grace and uh could deal with them. I'm proud because I couldn't have, because just the bullshit that was just spewed out, like the vitriol, and forgive me if I say the word wrong, but just the one dude, and I'm not saying his name because I don't want him to get no shine. um he just sound like he hate women. I mean, that's pretty much what I got from that. And what pisses me off is that, people eat it up and they, want to throw money at, at fuckery, excuse my language. But something positive like what Chocolate Earth is trying to do, you know, $2 here or there, you can't throw it at her. It's ridiculous. And it's like we as a people got to do better. You know, and I guess I'm tired of the back and forth about, oh, black women should be doing this and black women should be doing that, and oh, it's black women's fault and blah blah blah. And it's just like, when are we gonna stop the back and forth? When is it gonna end? We should be focusing on how we can build up our communities, and make sure our dollar lasts within our communities like other communities do. Instead of giving our money away to the corporations that could care less about us, and help build up those that are trying to give back to the community. Instead of all this back and forth and fighting and all that mess. And it's like I've seen too many of these panels where the guys are just ready to jump on, just jump on the woman for saying anything. That's why we don't allow women up here, because women, this is the reason why we like this. What? Take accountability. You like this because you are, you're like this because of you. It's your own damn fault. And I get tired of hearing that same old song. Oh, blame the woman, because I'm messed up and insecure about myself. So it's easier for me to blame someone else than to try to fix what's wrong with me. And it's just like, we need to stop all the back and forth and the bickering and come together and help build up our community so that we can have we could be the superpower like other communities I've seen where they come together financially. And it's like, we are not, we still last. And it's ridiculous. It's because we focus on bullshit, and it needs to stop. But thank you. That's my 2 cents on the matter.
Well,
Hey, Miss
thank you.
Chocolate.
Hey, Chris, what's up? I
First thing I'll
couldn't.
say, or you
Dark
couldn't
Lake
what?
was
Go ahead.
he was going down the street. I couldn't. I was like, I gotta go. Like,
Well, I think that me and Soapbox got to him. He said he
oh,
gonna
good.
think about the things he says and try to come a little bit better with how he talks about things. And then the
Right.
other thing is, you looking like an old chocolate snack up there in the corner though. I'm just be honest now. I'm just saying, man. Just like, want to throw
So
that out there.
thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. I'm flattered. Thank you very much. It's just as You know, this my evening ensemble. You know, I'm just out here chilling. I just
Yeah,
wanted
but
to.
so what
This
do you
is
think about the
crazy.
conversation before
Whew.
it went off the rails? What you think?
I believe men like that, you can't have a conversation. They're not ready for that. Because, like, that's why I said, if me asking you, what are you looking for in a partner, would make you drive all around the city, through the hood, stop, get you some chips, go see your girl real quick, then get back on the highway to answer a question, you you've already answered it. Your tell is that you don't have a clue because you haven't done that work. This work, that pain, that that ooh, whatever it may
I,
be. It might not be relationship, but
I'm
you
really
understand.
believing that we got to him today. I believe
I
we
am
got to
happy
him
to know
today.
that. I'm gonna watch it. I just couldn't, and
I
I was like,
believe.
I don't want to go. I didn't want to
I,
say anything because I'm like, this brother needs some brothers.
yeah,
That
we got to him. I really believe that me and Soapbox we got to him today. When they was just talking, me and him, we had a pretty good conversation with Dark Lake. I really believe that he's gonna start thinking about the things that he said.
yeah,
You know,
exactly.
because I
Let me
was
ask.
explaining.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. You
Oh,
got it.
no,
Hey,
hold
Will.
on. Yeah, Will in here. Go ahead, Will. Do your
Hey,
thing.
man, did you just hit on my chocolate right in front of me, bro?
Wait a minute. That's
Bro,
not
Talking
the
about she a
I'm
chocolate
sorry.
snack.
I'm sorry. She an old chocolate snack, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I had to
Oh,
call it out.
oh, oh, oh,
Okay.
oh.
I ain't saying
but
that. I just,
Mm.
I'm
being
like,
that's your boo, I'ma back off because I ain't trying to,
oh,
you know what I'm
Lord.
saying,
Y'all
go
not
out
gonna
like
do
that.
it.
Hey,
Y'all not
I ain't
gonna.
trying to. Hey, I ain't trying to corner the market, bro. Listen, look, I just be fucking with people. But no,
Oh my
dark.
God.
Like again, I was trying to have just a regular conversation with Dark Lake, right? But
Yeah, I
and this
know
is
you were. Good for
what is
you.
the no. I said trying, right?
That's what I'm
Because
saying. At least you tried, right?
well,
That isn't
the
that the
thing is,
point?
and it's nothing against
Yeah.
him, but I get so. This is why I don't spend. This is why I've been focusing a lot on just like my channel. I might stop in every a few channels every now and then, but the more I spend time in these spaces and I just hear again, my focus is not on women. My focus is on, hey guys, listen, it's things and it's things that you can do to better yourself. And when I hear dudes, and he says that I was saying that he was crying and complaining, I'm not saying that, but all this talking, there's no
Uh,
action.
whew,
And like
no
I
solution.
he tried to like single me out a little bit. And he was like, "Well, man, well, everyone doesn't have options like you." And then I
Oh,
understand what
he
the.
there it is.
It's just like
He
okay,
telling
but
like he's saying what's the
well, no,
problem.
well, again, well, my thing is not. It's not just that. It's just like as men, why do y'all undermine yourselves so much? Oh, men don't have power. What
Competition.
power don't you have?
We are supposed to be in competition with you. You see, that's the layered dynamic we don't talk about.
Which part?
That we have also taught our boys who are now young men, who are now older men, that you can't trust a man around your wife, around your friends. You got to be
Oh
careful with
hell no,
this,
you
this,
can't.
this.
You can't.
You got to compete. Da, 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 da. So, like, for me, if I am having, let's say I'm having a dinner party, and I invite everybody. I invite you, Will. I invite Chris. Daryl Knightish. All of the people, women as well. Just Jay. Da, 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 da. Are you gonna flip out on me? Like let's say one of y'all my man and y'all flipping out because we cool or he done said something slick, but nothing disrespectful, just what men do. Just
Mhm.
like, you know what I'm saying? So those are the things I find that if you're not comfortable with yourself, those things are gonna cause issue. I have male friends, male close friends that know things about me that have not thrown it in my face or used it against me or try to extort money or anything else by that way. Like that's why I think for me what's hard is because I see people beyond just their their set roles. If that makes sense to you.
It makes
Yeah.
perfect sense. Go ahead. I'll come after you. Go ahead. You good?
Go ahead, dog. You got this.
I really think that because I was gonna say this earlier on the panel. I think that men, we living in the spirit of Adam. We stuck in the damn garden, and we keep the woman you gave me, God. That's the reason why everything's going the way it's going, and I'm tired of it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I just don't understand it, how we continue to keep blaming the woman, and we have a choice in the matter. Because he was talking as if we didn't have a choice. You know what I'm saying? We got a choice in
and
what we
this is why I
dictate.
kept saying, and I wasn't trying to chastise him. I asked, show me what these women look like. Who are you talking about? You ain't talking about no regular schmegler girls. You want to make them thoughts and 304s and them Instagram models bend to your will. That's who you want. You don't want Thelma from church. You don't want Miss Seeley's cousin's daughter. You don't want those girls. You want the whole thing. You want her to have the soul of an angel, but the body of any fantasy that you need. But there is work to having a woman like that. You got to keep her stimulated mentally and physically. And y'all can't even keep up with us mentally. What you gonna do with this girl?
When you say keep up with you mentally, what you mean by that?
I mean that men who have shut themselves off and not opened the horizon in their heads. Like, it's just like, what's your passion? What's your dream? What are you fighting for? What kind of life you want? Where's your fire? Where's your passion? It's gone.
That's not keeping up. That's more so what drives you, what motivates you, what's
But
inspiring.
all of it. And that's but women are still going regardless of whether y'all keep up with us or not. That's what I'm saying. Like, we're still opening businesses, we still buying homes, we still going further and further away from this track that you guys say you want us on. But if there's not enough people to go around, we gotta go by ourselves.
Men shouldn't be competing with women.
Men are competing against other men.
They should only
Y'all
be
under
competing
that,
against
but
them.
the undermining of it though is the detriment. You got old ass men telling young men to do stupid shit, so that by that way, hold on real quick. But
and
by
married
that
one
way,
too.
right, married old dusty men, like that man that was on Nightish's channel the other night. You 49 years old, talk about you got an 18-month-old. You mean to tell me in all your 49 years you don't know where to go to like make that not be an option?
Hey, that miracle sperm is a hell of a thing, ain't it?
Come on, ain't no miracle, honey. The
You
miracle
said
is
49 with an 18-month-old?
he's the suffering through it.
He's
He's
having trouble with an 18-month-old. He's 49 years old.
He wanted to play daddy. Look at Al Pacino.
Exactly. See, this is the thing I've been talking about.
But these young men. Hold on, real quick. But the men that you see, are they young men out here dropping seed to seed to seed? Nick Cannon is how old? How old?
I don't know how old the nigga is. I know he got like 18 kids, don't he?
But how old is he? But how old is he?
I don't know. I think he like what 36, 37, somewhere around there, I believe.
Nick Cannon.
Hold on, I'm gonna look it up right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, please. So look at Nick Cannon. Look at this idealism. We've got. You tired? Thanks
I've been up since 7 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm great. Say you've been up. So you once you get sleepy, go ahead. I ain't gonna be hurt.
You good? Go ahead, rock with it.
But it's like, okay, because he got money. This man
42.
Created. Thank
42
you.
years old, 12 kids. Come on
now.
Now
You've created 12 single family homes.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
He didn't
Who's
create
married?
12. He didn't. He didn't create 12 single family.
Yes,
no,
he did.
he didn't.
Mariah is single. She got his 2.
Okay.
Then he went after that, had another one.
Okay.
Then the last one, and that was surprise, and on and on and on.
Let me ask you this question.
No,
did
don't
the
ask me
women
a question. Don't ask me a
do?
question yet. Let's
Okay,
stay
go
on
ahead.
this side first. I'm fair on both sides, but I don't want
Okay,
to do that in the middle.
all right,
I'm talking strictly Nick Cannon
all right,
from a black man's perspective.
okay,
Has not married anybody since Mariah. So she has two of his children.
okay,
Now he done made 10 extra, and he is not married to anybody. So
okay.
all of these women are now single parents.
All right. So are we? Which standard do we hold him to?
No, I'm asking you, what standard do you hold him to?
What standard? I don't hold that man to no standard because guess what?
That's
He is his
what
own
we
man.
have to. That's
No, no, we
accountability.
don't. No, we don't have to. That's not. No, that's not accountability.
What
Accountability
is
is
it
having
then?
control of oneself.
Oh no, it's not. There's so
Yes, it
many other
is.
things that goes into being accountable for yourself. But I'm
Is
not
it?
arguing that. I'm
Yeah.
arguing that this is a setup that has become, look at Future. These are all
No,
men
no.
of
You
different
you said you
ages.
said you said let's stay on Nick Cannon. Let's stay on Nick
No,
Cannon.
I said let's stay on the men's side first.
Okay. So let's
I'm
stay on
not
Nick Cannon.
equivalent. I'm not, but there's other men. He's not the only one.
Oh, okay.
And so Future has how many kids? And I'm saying it rhetorical. If you know, that's fine. These are men that have status in our community, whether you listen to the music, whether you like them or not, you know their names.
Okay.
And are they representation to the black children that we swear in these spaces that we care so much about? But I don't hear arguments about children. I hear arguments between grown men
Does
who
it
don't
matter
know
if he
what
has
they're
status or not?
doing.
Does it matter if he has status or not?
What you mean? Doesn't matter if he
Well,
got status.
it's a genuine question. Does him having status and multiple baby mothers, does it make him better or worse or the same as a man who does not have status and has
He's
multiple
the
baby mothers?
same.
All right. So is it fair to say that Nick Cannon and other men like him that have status should be held to the fire and held accountable for creating multiple single mothers?
Don't we do the same with the ones that's broke? We put
Oh,
them in
okay.
jail.
Oh,
Right?
we
We
put them in
them in
jail.
jail for
We
child support.
who?
But hold on.
Who
Hold
puts them
on.
in jail?
We're not gonna do that.
Because here's the
Again,
thing.
you already know. No, ain't no
Nope.
Hold on.
No,
Ain't no
I'm not saying
No, you don't
the only
know.
way
You don't know what I'm getting ready to
the
tell
only way you
you.
end up in jail for non-payment of child support is not paying your child support.
So there's a lot of men who weren't able to. If he's
Why
a
they
felon,
not?
if he's a felon and he can't get a good paying job where it's gonna take, because sometimes they gonna just take it out your check.
Okay, child support is based on income. It's an income.
Stop. Hold on. I get it, but it's also a racket because the
Yes.
woman and the kids don't get the full amount that you put in when you dealing with the system. That's the
100
middleman.
100% true.
Okay,
So if
we know that. So that has nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
yes,
I'm talking about, hold on, stop. Listen, for real.
okay.
What I'm talking about is, what are these positive images that these young black boys that y'all always talking about, where are they? Who is going to stand up and go, listen, this isn't going to be okay because it's going to have ramifications. We don't know how these young kids is going to act growing up and knowing that their daddy was just parading around and making kids and couldn't be home with them. We don't know what kind of trauma that's going to lead. It's just like if a child can be traumatized from separation, from divorce, from one parent deleting another, or the parent just passing. Come on. Okay. We want to pretend like these things are not affecting what we swear we care so much about these kids, these fictitious kids that in the same breath, men will say, I don't want to take care of nobody else's kids, but yet it's still you speaking on what we should do with these kids.
Is Nick Cannon's children complaining about their absenteeism?
Why do they have to complain? Come on now.
Is Nick Cannon's or any other father's children speaking on the lack of? We're not
talking about the children. They don't know until they know, and you know that.
You just said we're not talking about the kids.
Adults.
Okay, so even with the adults,
we're talking about the adults.
Okay, so with the adults, what accountability or what standard do you want to hold another person to? We're too invested into other people's lives. This is what I
Oh
was saying
no,
to the
stop. No, Will. That's not
well,
it. We're not gonna play that game either.
no,
That's not
no.
true about being too invested.
Just let me
No,
finish. If
wait.
you let me finish
No.
first.
I will. But
Okay.
you're getting ready to take what I said. That's not what I'm saying to you.
That's not what I
I'm
was about to say.
we gonna about to both of us about to find out. I'll take that L. I don't have a problem
We
with that.
about to find out. We
It
about to
should
find out.
not matter whether the man has status or no status. It shouldn't matter if these are your kids or someone else's. We swear up and down as Black men that y'all have to be looked at and treated in a different manner. But yet we're not talking about the things that will start to be proactive while y'all working on y'all shit.
That's not
That's
true.
what I mean.
That's not
It,
true. Men do not swear up and down that their visage is that important that they need to be looked at a certain type of way. They don't. And if that's what men in either these spaces or in life in general are saying, they need to do a search within themselves to where it is that they need to stop looking within that mirror and to be so worried about what everyone else thinks of themselves. If anything, they need to think better of themselves.
but we want to individualize it when it's comfortable.
No,
We
it's
don't,
not
we
when it's
don't,
comfortable.
we,
It's
we
just
don't,
when it's
yeah,
reality.
no, when it's comfortable. Because
It's
see,
not
here's
when
the
it's
thing.
comfortable.
If it's about individualism, because I hear y'all out here saying this stuff too.
Mhm.
That, oh, it's individual. You have to have thoughts all by yourself. You will
No,
never imitate another brother. That's not
no.
true. There's nothing under the sun that has been done that's new. We're just repackaging it. All of
Correct.
this is, I mean, we are not reinventing the wheel. We're not doing that. We got what we have here. Let's take that and make something better. But that's not what we do. We have these void and vapid arguments about what? When you can't get into no specifics and no details. What do you want, sir? It took this boy almost 30 minutes to answer, well, I like her to be funny. What's wrong? We need to do some self-reflection. We need to meditate. We need to relax. You
Mhm.
don't want to have fun. Y'all don't like to joke over here. It's always this battle. That's just not me.
Oh no, I love to have fun, as you see on my channel. I
I
love
know
to have
that you
fun.
do, but I'm saying, well, when we're not talking about that,
Well,
because
no,
everybody
I
said,
said that. I
I'm
said
saying
that.
just
No,
having
no. But
fun.
here's the thing.
Yeah.
I said that for a reason because when I look at how
What's up, Doc? Thank you for coming in. Go ahead.
when I look at the things that people choose to involve themselves with, be it either be permanent or temporarily, the things that they choose to involve themselves with kind of shows more about their character. If a person comes to YouTube with the intent to just argue or just to debate, then that person is a person who loves to combat ideals, or more so less, they're trying to search for answers to a question that they don't know. When I see people who go on YouTube just to have fun, and I don't know what style of fun that they're trying to have, but they're just doing it to get a laugh or they just want to have a good time, then
Right.
that's
That's
them, right?
it.
But the
Yeah.
problem is it entertaining?
I think it's beyond that now. I think people are just exhausted. They'll go anywhere.
No, it ain't that.
Yes,
No, chaos, and drama is
of
always will
course. It's
always be
never
entertaining.
going anywhere. But it's just like anything else. Things start to get stale. So
Yes,
now
and now the
you
drama
gotta
and
create
chaos is
another opportunity.
there. You go. So now the
But you
drama and
don't.
the
But it
chaos get
doesn't
a
have
different
to
flavor.
be. Listen, but it doesn't. For those of us who don't want it, we can say, okay, we see the writing on the wall. They're about to do this shit all over again. Now we have the ability to pick up stakes and move virtually and have our own tribes in different parts of this internet space. Because
One
women
hundred
are
thousand
tired.
percent correct.
Women are tired of it. And it has
So we
nothing
was
to
talking about
do
men.
with the men. Well, no. Because see, here's what I said. This is what I told the ladies on the last show and any ladies that's in the show. I said, okay, listen, since we the problem, then we
Who
need to
said
not
no?
go to
Stop! No, no.
hold
Who says
on.
who
No,
says you're the
stop.
problem?
Will. We're gonna do this, honey. You
Yeah,
gonna pretend
because
like these men ain't out here saying that
stop
that they're
listening
not
to
in the
these. Stop
title?
listening to these niggas.
You
Then
you can't stop every woman from listening. It's
you're
just like
absolutely
how
right, but every
you
woman can choose
hold
not to
on,
listen
but
to it.
you okay. But see, this is what I'm saying. Either you
Mhm.
saying they individualistic or we have to do it as a collective. And it's like we can do there's going to be sections of all of it. Yes, it's going to be some overlap. So what I said was this: if we are the problem, right? Okay, so for instance, Angry Man came up and said this is why we shouldn't let women up on the panels. Now, you're not going to listen to him. Chris may not listen to him. Nightish, whatever, Tyrone, any gentleman in here has that choice to go, no, I'm not listening. Yes, I agree. Don't, no, I don't agree. Right?
Yeah.
So let's stop going to the rooms. Ladies, then let y'all have it. Maybe
You're
we need a Black Man Day on YouTube, and all the ladies, we need to let y'all celebrate by having all these rooms to yourselves and have whatever conversation that you want to have. And we ladies are gonna stay out of y'all's way. We're not gonna
No,
talk
y'all
on
can
the
come holler at me at my
panel.
channel. I ain't going
Look,
with that one. I'm sorry. Y'all can come talk to me every time on
listen.
my panels.
Hey Chris.
Uh,
Hey
I'm
Chris,
so glad
dig
you
this.
said,
Chris, dig
huh?
this. I said this when I first came into the YouTube streets, right? This is like had to be March or April. I said, the funny thing about men's and women's spaces, I said it would work perfectly if everyone stayed within their space and they only come together when there needs to be a question that needs to be resolved or a solution that can be beneficial to both. I said, other than that, there's always going to be an ideological battle between the two because women think a certain type of way and men think a certain type of way, even though it may have its own individualistic details. But the thing is,
Is that only in relationships, y'all?
no,
Because
that's
I
just life.
no, it's not. Because how can two scientists, one happen to be a man, one happen to be a woman, can create something together because they thinking on the same accord? Can we
Science, though,
stop?
science, though it may be finite,
Oh,
science and math, though it may be
no, I'm
finite
not
to a
talking.
degree,
No,
you just
stop.
bring up
I'm not
science.
talking about science. I'm talking about human beings.
Okay, and human beings are fickle.
Connect. They can connect. They do amazing things. Why
They
are we
can connect.
always
They
so negative? We can't get
chocolate,
together and do
chocolate,
nothing
chocolate.
positive.
It's chocolate. It's not about
Damn.
being chocolate. It's not about
Yes,
being
it
negative.
is.
No, it's
Yes, it
not.
is.
It's not. No, it's not about being negative.
What
The
else is
way
it?
that the men's brain work and the way that the female's brain work is it differentiates. And though I do understand
Connect.
that when it comes down to common knowledge, both can find the same answer. But the way that they get to that knowledge is it differentiates. But what
What?
I'm saying is, just hear me. Let me get this together. What I'm saying is, when men get together, where iron sharpens iron, and when women get together, where iron sharpens iron, they then sharpen each other so that they can build off each other. When men and women come together, it should not be a time of war like it always is. It's so goddamn chaotic and dramatic. It's stupid. When
Well,
they
don't
come
you
together,
think that it's certain people that just should be left out of the conversation?
I'm sorry,
If
Keith.
people, if people, there's certain people that you know gonna flip the conversation, then those doors should be closed to that person.
Okay, so I'm going to introduce a factor that really don't get talked about a whole lot. When you say certain people, who are we excluding? Are we talking about people with mental health?
I don't know that. I don't know if
Are
they
we
have mental
talking
health or
about
not.
what about autistic people? They
I'm
shouldn't have a
talking
voice.
about on in this virtual space.
Autistic people exist within this virtual space. They
Stop.
shouldn't have a voice.
No, that's no, that's I'm not answering that
Well, no,
question
no,
because you
no, no,
already have
no.
an answer. That's not
I,
a real. That's not
no,
valid.
but no. Here's the thing, though, chocolate, and this is something that I posed to a panel of men who couldn't give me an answer. And the question I posed was, "Oh, men should this, men should that, women should this, women should that." I said, "Okay, cool. So when it comes down to it, men should do this and women should do that. Right, right, right. But certain people should." I said, "Oh, so when you say certain people, who is these certain people?" that shouldn't be included? Are we talking about people who are mentally challenged? Are we talking about autistic people? And yes, I do know the answer. But my thing is, why are we trying to separate? Why are we trying to separate the two? If we're going to stick on one plane, then let's everybody strap the
Oh
butt in
no.
and
Well,
let's
no,
rock.
let me explain that. I don't believe in that. If we can't come to a conclusion, you gotta go. You need another ride. I've
Willie, I
done
don't like a
enough.
sausage party. I ain't gonna care.
If
Uh,
you
me
don't
either.
want to be
I don't.
around
You know what?
women, if
I
you
don't
don't
like
understand,
sausage. No. I don't like sausage parties either. But my thing is, can a very
what?
unpopular question. Very unpopular question.
Yes, go ahead,
Can
sir.
a
Please.
can a woman can a woman give
Mhm.
teachings and guidance on manhood that a boy would understand, or can a man give teachings and guidance on manhood that a boy would understand?
I
I just
think
say it
both.
depends on the man. I would say that.
I say
It
both.
does depend on the man. All right, so but can a woman do it?
Yes, yes, I just said
I
that.
would say in some aspects, like Tupac said, we got our game from our women and name from our women. Do we hate our
Outside,
women? Facts.
right? Outside of the nuances of male behaviors,
That's what I'm talking about. Male
but
behaviors.
again, hold on. But let me say this.
No, you were right. You hit it right. You hit it right on the head. Male
But that's what
behavior.
I'm saying. Due to why we play these games of semantics and whose role and what, child, that ain't even what's going on. Like, who cares
Thank
anymore?
you.
My thing is this: if it's individualistic in the argument, then leave it there. You know that there are different types of women. You know that there are types of women who will do everything in the world for you. These women exist that have that type of loving and giving and nurturing personality. But she may not be where you think she is, or she might not come in the package you want. Are you should you be persecuted because of that? No, I don't agree with that. You want what you want. There's always going to be an aesthetic to go with the ideal. It's just like architecture. If the ideal is to turn this into a campus area where people got the ability to go here, there, and there, and we want to make it comfortable for the student, it's going to be built that way. But see, here's where my issues lie in this space. There's nothing being built, not even common ground, virtual common ground. And so, yes, do I feel like there should be maybe a private affair? Because I don't have time to keep teaching people shit. You either want to know or you don't want to know. You want to sit up and gaslight, you'll have all the fun in your life. Go, there are plenty of people you can go on their panel and gaslight all day. But I'm not going to sit here and keep talking about bullshit. And see, that's why I say, like I was told today, I can't change my mind because I'm a woman. I don't have to listen to you because you got a penis, sir. And that's that mentality that you have to come back and look in the mirror and go, are you telling yourself as a man that you're more than just what's between your legs and your wallet? What's in here? You ain't got no hopes, no dreams, no desires. You don't want to do things. You don't want to go on trips. You ain't never want to see nothing with the person that you swear you love. The children that you planning, you hope that, okay, Walt Disney gonna be here. I'm gonna take my kids there. I don't hear any of that
You don't
on
hear
these
it because
streets.
on these streets it gains no value.
That's not true.
What? That's not okay.
That's not true because
I'm going to
family channels in these sectors, you might not agree, and that's okay. And please
no,
don't
I'm
feel
not.
you
I'm not.
gotta
It's not
stay.
that. It's not that I'm
I know you gotta
disagreeing with
go to
you.
bed.
I'm
Yeah,
tired of
no, go to
shit.
bed then.
I'm tired.
I'll be around. I'll
Much
talk
love.
to you.
Much
Yeah,
love.
you
Holla at
know it.
you.
All right. Good night, sir.
What's your
I
thoughts, Miss Chocolate? What's your thoughts?
right, Tyrone. These family channels on here killing it. And the few black people that done got hip, they killing it too. So don't tell me there's no audience for it. Black scuba divers. You don't think it's a little kid out here or a woman or a man, they out here scuba diving and don't want to see themselves being represented?
You
And
got a fact there.
when a person wants to just, I'm not trying to change anybody religiously. I'm not trying to change nobody spiritually. I'm trying to change what the tangibles are on the outside to give you a breather, and then you can work on this.
You know, the
Because
one thing that
go ahead,
go
baby.
ahead. The one thing that I do have a problem with though is that how a lot of black men make excuses because they have felonies. Me as a convicted felon, I think you gotta pull yourself up by your bootstraps and have accountability for what it is you did and make it happen.
Okay, that is 50% of that. The answer is correct, sir. The other half is that there are communities and people who have created things so that you aren't pushed out. Those programs people create and thought about us, and they didn't know who we were going to be. That's why that doesn't make sense. People have built hospitals for kids. They not going to have all the kids to fit in the hospital. Like the logic makes no sense. And when you try to quantify it and then you want to put it in this box, no, I'm not going to let you. Not in my face. It makes no sense. And then he told me straight up, I ain't got nothing else to say. He said, it ain't about solutions. He answered the question.
Yeah, that kind of bothered me too. That's why I kept asking him the questions I asked him, because I was like, well, if it's not about solutions, then what's the point in us even having this conversation? What's the point? Because we had other stuff that me and Daryl wanted to get to anyway, so that's why I was like, might as well just go ahead and move on. Because what's the point?
Because like, what is this?
I always say this. I say if you ain't after solutions, then I'm gonna clown you then, because you must be after entertainment then. So I'm gonna clown you every day. We're gonna come on here, act like Fight Night. Fuck it. We're gonna act like Fight Club. We're gonna act like Fight Club. Fuck it.
Right. Dudes come on the panel. I just want to argue. That's because you ain't getting none.
A lot of them had that problem. For real. And that's what I was telling him.
So the fight is what you get what you need, right?
Yeah, that's why I was telling Dark Lake. Before you came in the stream, I was explaining to him that you may have some intelligence, you may have some good talking points. Child.
Thank you so much, but it doesn't matter. I'm a woman.
Yeah, and I also told him it's going to get lost in translation. Even no matter how intelligent you are, no matter how many talking points you have, it's going to get lost in translation because of your attitude, because of how you're talking to people, and also he has. Yeah, you can't handle women the same way you handle men. I don't understand why he doesn't get that concept.
But you can't handle a men to men. Let's say it's all men. That's why I said this. And I'm not trying to cause no anarchy. I'm saying let's get a real shot of what that looks like. If we we didn't go to nobody's live as the women, and just let y'all do your thing. I just wonder what it would be like. Would the conversations be calmer?
No, not really. It wouldn't be helpful, honestly. In my opinion, it wouldn't be helpful because it's too many. It's too many bad talking points that men can take a hold of. So I don't believe it'd be conducive.
Chris, I agree with you, love. And this is what has happened. This is why the FBI got their eyes on people.
Yeah, so I don't agree with Angry Man at all when he says that.
And it's weird to me because it's like, so you just want to fight until you fight? What are we fighting for? How long you want to argue with me? I don't really like to argue.
I always wonder how come married men say marriage is bad. And see, my thing is this.
They make it sound horrible.
Yeah, and my thing is this. Is instead of telling me about how single black women are horrible or how single mothers are horrible, right? Why don't you tell me about where were you at as a man when you got married? Okay, where you needed to be at? Did she have to help you along the way? Tell me about every single step that you took in order to make your marriage successful, how it's lasted this long for 20 years or 15 years or 12 years. And I never hear that. So in my opinion, as I said, it's all entertainment. So that's why I'm attacking every single one of them. So people be wondering, like, Chris Rebel in here attacking every single man. Right. So I'm coming after y'all all now because you're not after solutions. You're after entertainment. So I'm going to come after you, every single one that I feel like.
You don't want to. And that's why I was like, I never you know, I have been. I ain't gonna even lie. People done pissed me off this week. I ain't gonna
Man,
front.
I've been pissed off all week.
Oh,
You ain't heard
right,
what been
like
happening with me and Fighter? Me and Fighter number 7?
no, no.
Me and
What
him got
happened?
me and him got into it so tough on Daryl's channel, boy. It was
Okay,
bad
you gotta
because
pull it up. Let's go. Let's see it. Cause
I don't know if
let's
he.
just see it.
I think he deleted it because it
Did
was so
he
bad.
deleted? Oh
It
my
might have been.
God!
It was
Why did y'all
very
go
bad
at it?
because he likes to go like all these other black men. They want to post brick emojis in the chat, and then he had himself as a brick mason. So I'm like, so I seen him on Nida's channel at first, and they was all going back and forth talking about she should deserve to get hit and all that different stuff, right? So I was like, next time I catch this Negro, I'm gonna go in on him. So it happened to
Right.
be on Daryl's channel. So Miss Moogle
Yeah.
was up there, and I was in the chat. I'm like, hey, can one of y'all drop down? She's like, yeah, I dropped down. So when
Hey. Go
she
ahead. I'm
came up,
sorry.
she
Yeah.
came, and came up there, and me and him just got straight into it because I'm like, what if I hit your mama with a brick, or I hit your sister with a brick, like, and it was came personal to
You
you?
go. You
Then
gonna say
what?
what Rufus said? He gonna be there every time. He is Superman.
Yeah, he believes that he'll be there every time, but I think you know as well as you know that you told your father, "Hey, I'm gonna go over here to my girl Shayla's house." Did you go over to Shayla's house every single time?
No, I don't have
You
no.
went somewhere.
I want
I'm
to
just
go kiss on my boyfriend.
exactly, and he may have lived in
Hey,
a bad neighborhood.
right. He
He
is living
may
in a bad
he.
neighborhood.
I'm just saying he may have lived somewhere, or he may have got mad at you and said he don't want to walk you down the street because he's pissed off at you because y'all had an argument.
Right.
So who's to
Exactly.
say something won't happen to you then? I don't understand that. Like
I do. It's
Nice
called
had Jay.
disconnected. If I turn you into an object, and let's be real, I'm gonna do like they do. I'm gonna just make up a figure. So like 88.53% of the time, Black women are compared to objects in these spaces.
Okay, I can agree with that.
Now that number is made up, but it's in there somewhere. I think
No,
it's
it's
in the
about
80.
I say it's about 93.7% somewhere around there.
I like it. I
I'm
like it.
just
Hey,
being honest.
welcome, Hank. Hit the link if you so dare. Yes, I made that up. Yep. Let's see if anybody take it and be like, she up here talking about 88% of us.
Nah, tell them at Crystal Rebel said 93.7%.
97.3, right? I believe it's 101.5%. That's what
It's
I
probably
said.
somewhere around there because every single time I hear it, that's what I hear. And then you wonder why we having these struggles. And that's what's pissing me off more and more.
Oh, see?
Because
Oh, that's
women are,
right. Me
I
being
hear,
nice to you. Hold on, Chris. I promise. I'm sorry. I didn't want to
go
finish
ahead.
this. So, angry man, it was insinuating that I was acting white because I was smiling and talking in a nice tone to him. So I'm
Look,
being too nice and respectful to you, but you telling me that I'm being like a white person. I'm not being real.
I'm gonna tell
Listen,
you what it is after you go ahead and cook your point. Go ahead.
I have to show you this link. I'm going to be petty. So I'm
Okay,
about
I'm
to
gonna
tell
listen.
all of
I
y'all.
want to see it.
Go
But
ahead
you
and
know
talk.
what
No.
I
I
believe
want
it
you to
is?
talk. I want you to see this and then tell me what I do wrong. Okay,
You
that's all
didn't
I'm
do
saying.
anything wrong. I can tell you
No,
what
I
I
did.
can
I'm
tell you what's
taking
wrong.
accountability, Chris. I'm
No,
taking
there ain't no
accountability, Chris.
the
Listen,
accountability is
he want me to take accountability.
the accountability is that you're actually intelligent and they believe in their hearts that
Oh,
women are
no,
all dumb. Every woman's dumb.
that's
Every
crazy
woman
talk.
doesn't have intelligence.
No,
Can a
Chris.
woman tell me nothing?
Chris, these men know the truth. The truth with a capital F.
Can no woman tell me nothing? All women are stupid. If she has good talking points and good intellect,
What
I'm gonna find a
talking point?
way to take
No.
her down just because
Yeah.
I don't have
For
that.
nothing wrong. That's what I
As I
get.
told Dark Lake, you're intelligent, so you should battle intellect, not disrespect. You lose translation, you lose the
Oh, for
argument. What
real.
we learned in debate school, this is what I learned in debate class, right? When we debated. The first
Yeah.
time you start going after somebody personally or saying whatever, then you lost. You lost the talking point. You lost the whole debate because you're not sticking on the point. You're not addressing their talking points. You're not addressing the things they're talking about,
Right,
and
exactly.
it's a problem. I'm tired of these black men. Honestly, I ain't gonna lie. I done
Yeah.
been turned off from black men ever since they put these brick emojis up in all these chats. I've been turned off from all that shit.
I was very surprised at the attitude that everybody took. Like, I was real disappointed. Like, what?
But I bet you if it was your sister that got hit with that brick, and then Angry Man and MTR and all these other content creators was making fun of her, I guarantee you that you would have jumped out the window to check
Right.
them behind that. But because it's not
Exactly.
personal to you, you don't care.
Right.
You don't give a damn because it ain't personal.
Right. Exactly.
When you should, when you should.
Yeah, like, why are we doing this and playing games like, oh, this
It's
is
just
what
the
we gonna
internet.
do?
It's not serious. Although there's
Stop
people that make
saying
a
that.
living off of
Right.
it all damn day. I know people. I got friends that stay in California and all over the United States that never have to leave their house because of the internet. If the internet went down, they would literally not have no source of income. If their Wi-Fi messes up, they can't work.
Right.
If you get 1 million views on this here live that we doing, that means that 1 million people were influenced by whatever it was that we said. So how do you not see your influence? I'm ready for a debate for that. I'm ready for
But
someone
that's
to
the
come and debate me and
thing.
tell me that.
That's debate, but that's not what's happening, sir. We are not debating one another because that would mean you would have facts and information.
And that's
Where
why
is
people say
that?
I don't want to debate because they just want to talk. They don't want to
People
actually
really
have
do want
solutions.
to debate. They do. The people who want to talk, like us, we are finding we might be small or starred or whatever, but we're crossing over on audiences. We're sharing the same audiences, the majority of us. So it's
I
like
agree.
that message can start to be incorporated the same way that they could come at us with the propaganda. We need to be coming back with that, just the factual information in droves.
And you know the other
Like,
thing that guys
yeah.
don't want to accept?
Mhm.
That you just not that guy. The guy that you thought you are, you ain't
Yes,
him.
you are. These men is it, child. What
You
are you
just
talking about?
that he don't want to
And the
accept
men of
that
the
women have a
future.
choice in picking in what they want, and you just not that for her, and you forced it. So what? See, I've counseled women over the course of my life, right? And this is what women have most time told me. They said that if the guy keeps pushing and he keeps, and I tell him that I don't like him or that I don't see him that way, but he keeps pushing for that, some women will let you do that. So that's on you because this woman's told you, I don't see you like that, but you keep pushing the issue.
I don't get how. I don't get it.
Negroes make my head hurt. Dark Lake had my head hurting, but we finally, I think we got to him. I'm gonna see Chocolate. I really believe we got to him. I believe that me and Soapbox, we got to him. I really want to say, I believe it.
That's beautiful. If you gentlemen came together, and I don't mean it in a simp way or a soggy sound.
No, you ain't no simp way. You know what simp is. That's just a shaming tactic.
That's what I'm saying. You're not gonna shame nobody because they want to do good by people. Like, that's so dumb. You're not gonna, like, I've had people try to shame me into it. I had a dude argue with me and say, I can't believe you want money for a nonprofit. The Red Cross is a nonprofit.
I say I can't believe some of these content creators want money and they ain't even dropping no real bars. But you know, that's a whole nother discussion in itself.
That replication. People follow each other. Even celebrities follow other celebrities, right? We're still human beings at every single level. You got groupies at every level. You got your pick-me's, you got your me, please. You got your hustlers, players, whatever, at every level of the game.
And Tyrone had asked the question earlier in the chat saying, are all men leaders? I will say that all men have leadership in them, but it's like this, right? This is what I can describe it as. And I've told, hold on,
no.
I'm gonna say this is what I describe it as.
No, your answer ain't done. Mine is seriously just no. Go ahead. All men cannot be leaders. No.
They can't be, but this is what I call it. It's a dark room. Leadership's a dark room, right? To where there's a light in that room. No one knows where it is because obviously it's dark. So you're gonna stumble around, bump your foot, meaning you're gonna learn certain things to get to that light switch. Some men never cut that light switch on, and some men do. And that's what leadership is.
Okay, I found the clip.
Okay, let's see this clip.
what happened? Now, again, you know how angry men get, right? You know how they talk to one another, right?
Yeah, I don't understand
Right,
it.
exactly, right? Black Beauty, what's up, sis? Hit that link, girl. It's at the top. If you don't have it, I'll put it back in the chat. Hold on, real quick. I want you to what I do now. Here was a tale for me. Like if this was a sociology experiment, I'd get an A on this. Like, cause this shit's wild. So hold on, real quick. I'm blown away. Okay, here we go.
But you know, when it's Destiny and it's Angela, he got a positive attitude. But when it's black women, then he want to you bitches and hoes and everything else.
Right, and all the peanut butter. Hold on, I think this is it.
With those words, we just like you were saying, you might call it maturity, right? Because in reality, you don't describe every action.
Someone thought it was important enough to see if all human beings have this ability. Is this something new? And that's how we get to these different places as they start to discover more and more about what we can do in our brains. But when it comes to emotional intelligence, it's a part of you that
is causing him harm mentally. So if you want to have the conversation with the response, which is kind of sarcastic, so he's not gonna.
Okay, here we go. Now
is scam like
based on what?
Okay, you ready?
Person cannot be intelligent and very emotional.
The active shooters are usually very intelligent.
Now, that is a loaded question.
Hold on, let me pause.
Because again,
Fair use, shout out to Aaron O. I appreciate you. Hey, Benjamin Button. He's going backwards.
I'm coming to give pushback to these people on this panel. Checkmate.
Yay.
Let me hear what Chris just said a second ago. He's not
About
him.
what?
And what's the other part? I got kicked pushback for that first.
Who's not him?
No. What
guy?
he said. No. Chris, speak for himself. I get at you in a second.
Which part? The part where I said
he's not.
The part.
Yeah.
Hi.
What you just said. The he's not him. The aggressive flirting and what else?
What?
Which one? No, I said that.
Just repeat the last three sentences you said.
Well, just go ahead and tell me what you said that you thought I said, and we'll go from there.
No. I don't want to tell you what I thought I said. I'm an old man, dimension, all that other shit. But some of these guys is not him.
Correct.
They don't be spitting bars.
Okay, thank you.
Facts. But I hope that
I just want to I want to write them down so I can cook all four of them. I think it's 4 points.
Okay.
He's
I ain't
not
never
him.
been
That's
cooked
one
before,
of them.
but you can definitely try it.
Yeah, I'm finna do it in 1 second.
Okay. Well, make sure you're ready to get cooked back, though. That's all I can
I'm
say.
cool. Chris, I'm cool with getting cooked back.
All right, good.
Okay,
Glad to
so
hear that.
he's not him.
I said that part.
Aggressive flirting.
Okay. Like I was saying that if the woman ain't interested in you and she tells you and
Chocolate tell me all the time
going,
she's not interested. All I do is
No.
Wait. Aggressive flirting.
I owe you one. Hold on real quick. Okay, so listen. Nah, you ain't doing that. You ain't doing that to me. Because you got ladies all over the place, brother. Okay.
No. I'm unpopular. I'm old and fat and
That's
bald.
not true.
No. Aggressive flirting.
I never said that.
No. I didn't say you did. Come on now. Let's not be defensive.
It's about me. I'ma say yeah. I'ma just let the audience know that I ain't never said that about 90s.
Stop defending Chris right now.
I'm not.
I just want to remember the 4 things he said. He's not him. Aggressive flirting.
Aggressive flirting.
What was
Don't
the other one he
aggressively
said?
flirt with me.
Oh, not dropping bars.
Wait, hold on. Let me see.
Facts, I did say that. Facts, I did say that.
Hold on.
It was one more. So
this is gonna be good. Let's get it.
The he's not him part. You don't have to be him.
For education. No.
The aggressive flirting. Sometimes it's performative. The not dropping bars. People just gotta like you.
Oh yeah.
And I think everybody can be related to on a platform that's got millions and millions of people.
Yeah.
Now then we were talking about algorithms. This is the Manosphere Fight Club.
I don't remember talking about algorithms.
It's me and Chris.
He said
first.
He was an old. He said he was.
Wait
an old
a minute,
man,
it's
so
me and
he
Chris
was
first.
forgetting
I'll
stuff.
get to you in a moment.
You didn't even
Chocolate.
speak to me. You gonna come up
I've
here
been
like,
talking to you all night.
That's not the same as when you come up on here.
Okay, how you doing, Chocolate?
Fine. How are you?
I'm amazing.
Good. Let's go. Go ahead.
Okay.
Chris. Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Chris, it's like this right here. I was just trying to get my watch hours up. So you saw me do them 12-hour streams, falling asleep and all kind of other stuff. Then sometimes I did like 3 or 4 shows in a day. You don't have to be super, textbooky or a PhD. You just have to be able to listen a little bit. And this is what I know throughout my experience, that a lot of women just want to be heard. So let's take an example. The other day, this show you were talking about where people was cracking jokes at the end of the show. The beginning of the show was me just letting Just Jay cook. Then that was followed by me just letting Chocolate cook. Then that was followed by me just letting Flora cook. Because to me, I want to have good playback value. And I know as a good host, you just alley-oop the guests. So when I start doing these interviews, you'll see it won't be no gotcha moments. It'll just be me asking you about your life experiences from your youth up until now and what you plan, where you plan to go with your channel. If you already had a channel, what was the mission statement, that kind of thing, right? I don't think it's that complicated. What you will also never see on my show coming from me is me trying to change nobody. Just stay the way you are. So the same thing that happened on that same show is, well, let me see. I don't want to mix the shows up. No, same show. No, second show. 2 shows, 2 different shows. That show, somebody in the middle of the stream say, I'm finna go start a show right now. Second show was the show the other day when everybody went off on each other, when it was Thanos against Israel and Fatty against Trinidad and who did it start off with? It was another beef earlier. I don't know. But that show, in the middle of the show, somebody said in the middle of my show, I'm going to start a show. Now, one of my work wives out here in these streets said that she was mad at me because I did that at her show. I said, I'm about to go start a show. So people pick and choose and go through whatever else. I just think people should have the opportunity to vent. But if you go there, right there, where we're looking at right now, that's Aaron O show, right? You're muted.
I was only there because I was invited.
No. I'm gonna let you go, but I'm just asking you a question. That's Aaron O show, right?
Yeah.
What is Aaron O the host of?
The Aaron O show.
And
Fight Club.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Checkmate.
Okay. Oh, okay. What's that mean though? For me,
that means that those people that come there, that audience that come there, wants to see fights.
Well, I left because I'm not gonna fight you. I left. I fought.
Did you know that Aaron was a host of Fight Club?
Yeah.
Did you know that most of the people at the Aaron O show are the Fight Club audience?
Listen, again.
I'm just asking a question because I never want to change you. You know, the Isley Brothers song.
I don't think
the Todd Rundgren song.
What are you trying to change? Like, where would this go that it would induce change?
What does that mean?
I already know I knew who these people are. Like I said, I've been a spectator for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as a creator, I came in later. Like I said, I was invited by someone else to come to the Aaron O show.
Yes.
That was not my plan today. But since I had already given my word that I was going to do that, I was like, I'm going to do that first. And then I'll just go live whenever. So I was cool. We were having a good conversation. And like I said, if you can't read the room or if this is really the conversation y'all want to have, then you know who to let
Who's
come
the
up.
y'all?
What?
Who is the y'all?
Come on. Do I have to do this?
Yes, please.
Why? For what reason?
Because you said
Here,
y'all.
it is what it is. I'm not. You asked me a question. I was telling you. It is not about you. You weren't there.
No. You said that this the conversation that y'all want to have.
Yeah, I'm country.
Words
I
to have
say
meaning.
y'all. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so
And
who
I'm saying
is
y'all.
the y'all?
I'm
I
not,
just want to
y'all is the
understand when you're
people
talking
I'm
to me
just
what you're
talking
saying.
about. You understand?
I don't.
It's the
If
people
I
we
did, I
talking
would not
about.
ask that question.
But you just said, wasn't you at the Aaron O show? What are we doing? You know, we just talking about. Did we switch in the middle of that? Stop playing. No, come on now. You know I'm talking about the people I got up on my screen. I'm aware of what they do.
I'm not
I was
talking about them now. You
surprised.
said y'all in the middle of your conversation.
Oh goodness, Nightish. I'm talking about the same people. I haven't changed. I'm talking about the people on the panel on the show I was on. Because when you came up, this is what we were talking about. I was getting ready to
Yeah,
show
I've
the
been in
clip.
the chat the whole time talking back and forth to you.
Okay, so
Remember
what?
domination and control?
Yes, I
And
got
then
it. What?
checkmate at the end of it?
Nightish, what
Yes,
is
ma'am.
it though? What's the point? Please, can we get there?
I made the point. That's why I said
What is
checkmate
what?
after I made it.
What I'm talking about right now between us? What is now that you know who I'm talking about? Because you asked me about why
Well,
I
I'm
say
not quite sure, but I'm guessing.
you're not guessing. I just told you.
You're just talking about Aaron O and the
Yeah,
people on that
what I went through
panel
today.
right now.
That's it.
But is this the first time you went through that? Because when you came up and you were talking the other day, I think you were talking about being in the Black House that time. And then the last time I came up here, you were talking about being at Israel show when Angry Man came
Yeah,
in.
right.
So, yes, I'm saying that that's still the same audience. That's still the same crowd.
But I'm not talking about the crowd.
No. I want to have a conversation if you don't mind. If you
I
were
don't know where
uncomfortable
you're
with the
going.
circumstance that happened at Is show when Angry Man came there, you pretty much in the same like algorithm. That's why I brought up algorithm.
But again, it wasn't about algorithm for me. I went on to see because I gave my word that I was going to do it.
Yes.
That's it. There was no, let me get some clout. Oh, this
I'm
is
not
going to
talking
be
about clout.
beneficial. There has to be context. You asking me these questions, so I wanted to
The
be
context
100%.
is that if we think we're going to change things that we
I did not
clearly,
think that though. That's what I'm
so
trying
you
to
knew
say
that
with
this
you.
was going to happen before you got there.
No, I didn't know what was going to happen. I don't assume that.
Okay, well, in the beginning of this, in the beginning of your
me.
conversation, you said
Hold
to
on,
me
Nightish.
that I'm talking about these people. These are the
Yes.
same people. Israel, Aaron,
What do
Angry
you
Man,
want me to say to this?
JP. What?
Every person that I've encountered don't always do the same things, or we don't run into each other on the same count. Like, what did you like? I don't understand your question because it's almost like you saying, "Well, you went over there, and if that's what happened, you know what you was getting into." I have no doubt who these people are. What I'm saying to you is that I wasn't on arguing, so I left. Because
Okay,
we
I can
were
respect that.
having a
Can I respond
conversation.
after you finish? Let me know when
But
it's my
we were
turn.
having a conversation. It was me, Robbie. It was Aaron O, and it was Either Man.
Yes.
We were having a conversation.
Yes.
And then all of a sudden, it turned into World War III. So it didn't start out like that. I wasn't told we about to get into it like this. It was about emotions, intellectual intelligence, those type of things. That's the only reason I came. That's it. I didn't know Angry Man was gonna be on the panel. Because if I'd have known, I wouldn't have went up. I'd have said no because I'm not gonna cause no issue, and I'm not arguing with anybody. I've argued enough. I've argued enough on your channel. I've argued enough on someone else's channel. I'm done. I don't want to. So I'll just clown you from now on. That's all you getting. Because it's like when I try to come at a serious level, it's like, oh, you a scammer, da 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 da. That didn't stop me. I'm still here. Then oh, you being too nice. I'm not gonna stop being who I am. I know where not to go, and I've shared that many times. You don't see me following Angry Man around. You don't see me going on his channel. You don't see me in his chat. No, I don't. I don't trust a person who can be 100% different behind the scene, and then you get in front of me and everything is, oh, you a liar, you this. It's like, I know he intentionally comes from me because I can't be genuine. How I feel can't be genuine. And then earlier yesterday, I was told, and shout out to Big Mufasa, me and him was having a conversation, and I said, what is the problem? And he said, we don't like being told no. Well, I know he didn't mean to tell one of y'all state secrets, but he did. And I laughed because I was like, I know y'all don't like rejection of any kind.
How do you feel about it?
Rejection?
Yes.
Oh, it's painful in certain degrees.
Do you like it?
What do you mean? Do I like it? Why
you said that he said, I'm asking you the question because I like to stay in the framework of the conversation that we had. You said that Big Mufasa told you that we don't like rejection.
Yeah, no, y'all don't like being told no. That's what he said.
No is rejection, right?
No, I got you, but I don't want his words misconstrued.
Okay, so how do you feel about being told no?
I've been told no, it's okay, depending on what it is. Like, I'm a person that I don't care. Like, if it's something that I can't do, I just can't do it at the time. I've been told no numerous times. I've been rejected.
Do you like no?
I feel like I'm filling out a test.
No, you're not. You're not. You said that he said that men don't like no. So now I'm asking you this. It's inference, right?
I wasn't inferring anything.
No. I'm inferring something. You said that he said that men don't like no.
Right. They don't like being told no.
So now I'm asking the question in reverse.
Hold on real quick.
Do you like no? You.
In certain, sometimes yes, sometimes no. Like, it depends on what it is for me. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say I like people to tell me no. It depends on what it is. It's not.
But the point I'm trying to get across is that people don't like no. People don't like rejection.
Let's just say that. Then.
Men and women both don't like no.
Right.
Men and women both don't like rejection. So it's not some epiphany that he says that men don't like it.
Okay, but I wasn't saying it was an epiphany. You went.
So you said something about our secret has been told.
I was making a joke.
Okay, I'm okay with the joke.
Are you
know,
sure?
I joke the most.
No, you don't.
Have you hung around me
right now? Like you.
Have you hung around me?
You not. I'm telling you how I feel at this very moment.
Yes.
And I don't. The way you asking me these questions is a little weird. But
why? Tell me why, so I can learn.
Hold on, stop. I'm cool with you, so I answer the questions, even though they're making me feel weird. Because I'm cool with you.
But I want to know why they make you feel weird, though, because I don't want to make you feel weird.
But you've already done it. You weren't worried about it. You just started asking me questions. Like,
yes, because this is a talk show, right?
Right. So I don't
have you came to my show and asked me questions.
But I'm not condemning your question. Did I not?
I'm not condemning yours either. What I'm saying is, have you done it? See, my thing is, equal share back and forth and whatever else. And I'm not trying to make anybody feel any kind of way. But if I'm making somebody feel weird, I try to avoid that.
That's not what I told you. I said I kept saying it during the question period. I said, I don't like your question. And you was like, this just a question. And I'm like, okay. And I kept going. I'm just expressing I didn't like the way you was asking me the question.
Okay, so can I make statements then?
I should take a circle paper. You say what you want.
I'm asking first.
No, you can't. Just say what you gonna say.
Okay.
I'm not directing you.
What I see is what I said in the chat. Both sides want dominance and control.
I don't agree with you.
Okay, you don't have to. I'm not trying to make you. I don't ever try to change people. And how I see that dominance.
I'm sorry. Hold on. I do like to stay in that point right there. And yes, you can finish. But I want to stop right there with that statement because you said it more than once.
Yeah, I said it like 10 times in the chat.
I don't want the same thing that some of these men my age out here is asking for. I don't want those same things. I don't want to tell women what to do with their bodies. I don't want to stop men from having relations. I'm not telling men y'all need to go get a vasectomy. I'm not saying, hey, let's vote for men having to mandatorily take birth control. I'm not doing those things. So that's what I said. It is not equal. When you got men out here talking about, oh, well, y'all hold sex. Oh, okay, so what you want to do? You don't even hear how you sound. You control sex. That scares me. I don't want to do the work to actually get to know you before I use your body. What? Bro, what is you doing? Like, why can't you? Why is it so hard for you to sit down and have a conversation with a woman? Why are you making it sound so disgusting? It sounds disgusting and tiresome. That's how they make relationships sound out here. I mean, for real, like, it is just ridiculous. I don't know what y'all want. Like, it is weird. You can't, I have asked that question not just one time. I have been on several people's panels who were male driven, and I'm asking, when are we going to talk about intimacy? When are we going to talk about how we relate to one another? Why are we always talking about what you got going on between your legs, your body count, your this, your that, instead of actually working on having a communication? No, we want to throw, well, you all about the bag. So now I don't have to be a human to you because you are object to me. And that's vice versa. And I've always been that way. I am not afraid. I do not dance harder for one side or the other. If you doing some fucked up shit against human beings, I got something to say about it. And that's all. And but people won't allow you to be that because it's got to be something fake about me because I care about other people. I can put myself in other people's shoes. No, I'll never be a man. But I also know how men have put pressure on other men and push them to the guise of taking a long swan dive off a short pier. I see this on a day-to-day that we got young boys competing against each other for these fictitious women. You got old heads telling young men that they need to treat these women like it's the color purple. These girls ain't on that. And that's why I'm saying they're girls, but don't nobody want to say that. You talking about young women, 21, 18, 19, 20. Somebody you can mold their head. No, you don't want to talk to no old ass woman because she done already seen. But not all of us, though. Some of us is still dancing harder on the other side. Ain't nobody picked you, not yet. You over there Watusiing your ass off, and these men could give two fucks. And that's what I mean about, we talk about being disingenuous and we talk about this and we talk about that. Let's talk about it for real. It's a lot of lonely motherfuckers out here. They want to have somebody to talk to. The only time they can talk to women is maybe through this screen. And that's okay. But then you don't want to work on yourself so that you can be a better man for you, not me. For you. And when a black woman says that, oh, that can't be the case. She can't care. She can't understand. Black men, we can't let black women understand our brains because it's different. We don't want to be loved. We don't want to be cared for. Y'all don't want love. You don't want to be hugged. You don't want to be uplifted. You don't want to be patted on the back. You don't want to be told, baby, I love you. You smell good. We're going to do this together. Everything going to be okay. It's like it is so clinical. Left, right, left, right. You have sex, make me a sandwich, be quiet. You got too much power. You want to go to work, it don't matter. Give me your money. You need to share.
So that's 5 things right there. Go ahead.
You write it down. Keep up if you like.
No. Because you said men don't. You asked men 5 things they would want. You just named 5 for us. Men, write that down.
Okay.
No, but what I'm saying is this, because I thought in a conversation, we're having a back and forth. But you said I made you feel weird. And you say, I already know how I'm making you feel weird. I don't. And then the second thing is, I feel weird when I'm having a conversation and somebody has point after point after point after point after point after point. That's not a conversation. That's domination.
But if you don't like the way I'm doing that,
yes.
I was talking.
Yes.
So if you have a problem with the way that I'm handling that, then
yes.
Once I take a pause, you could say something to me instead of making it out to be like I'm trying to dominate. Of course I'm dominating. This is the conversation I wanted to bring up. And
yes,
I'm explaining myself to you so that you don't have to fill in the blanks with any other piece of information. Okay. I'm not here to dominate men. I'm not here to dominate women. I'm not here to dominate anybody. Okay. I just want to connect, assist, share what my path and the things I've gone through. And if it inspires you or helps you in any kind of way, then I've done my job. But as far as coming out here and making black men see a different light, or I'm the Harriet Tubman of all the black women, no, I'm not doing any of those things.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So I guess it's like there's no there's no hidden agenda for me other than the only agenda which I've always been on. Let me get up here on this property so we can start growing some food. But yes, do I have conversations about relationships? I don't have a problem with that. But I think that what I don't hear is what's the point? Like, how long you gonna do this? How long are y'all gonna keep having this same conversation with no solution? Everybody is saying the same thing. All the jokes is the same. Yeah, I heard everything they were saying up and down these YouTube streets about that woman get hit. And a lot of men that I had talked to and had conversations with, I was just like, well, that's the end of that. Because you even if you joke like that, I can't. And that's my integrity. That's my level of empathy toward a person. That man would not have made it to the police station if that would have been my sister. I'm just keeping it. There would be no way. And it's not because I think I'm big and bad. It's just not, no. I know how I can be when it's about the people I care for. But have I also been that way for strangers? And yes, I can say yes. 100%. Especially if I saw them be in danger. And whether people want to believe me or not, that's up to you. But the stuff that's going on out here now, this ain't cute. Not the way they're talking about black women out here. It's not cute. It's not justifiable. There's nothing anybody has done to you that you deserve. You should be discomfortable with the level of disrespect when all I hear from men's spaces is that y'all not being respected. Y'all don't separate. You say 304s, period. Black women, period. And if we say, oh, well, what about, then it's the what about isms. And don't compare. You're an anomaly. No, I'm not. I'm no anomaly. And nor do I claim to be. I just thought and still think that there's a message to be shared and things that can be done. Whether I got 2 people in here or 2,000, I still am going to feel the same way. I want to share a message. But this stuff out here is dangerous, and we keep pretending like it's not. This rhetoric is dangerous. I'm not going in a van snatching men up off the street. I'm not going on Craigslist trying to find men to be with tonight. These are male activities, male-driven activities. There would be no ladies of the night if there wasn't no men driving over there to see them. We always talk about how we want this genuine conversation on both sides of the aisle. Okay, women control sex. However, men will drive across country to pay for it. But then call me a 304 or a gold digger because I say, can't I at least get some steak and a biscuit first? Like, can I get something to drink? So it's like, come on, man. The hypocrisy is ridiculous. We're not in your face talking about how amazing these men for Puerto Rico are and holding up passports and talking about black men. There's no comparison to the size of rooms. None whatsoever. Not one. Y'all, there is none. Y'all got...
So the overall picture is man bad.
If that's what you want to take from what I said.
I'm asking you because you're saying a lot of things. I'm an old man. It's hard for me to understand how we go. Yeah, I'm an old man. You made a lot of points. And you said, wait for the pause.
Yeah, okay. So from my points, That's all I'm saying is that all men are bad like that. Really? That's
Oh,
what you
who
got?
are you describing when you say they're in vans and holding up passports? You're not talking about men?
I'm saying,
I think I'm hearing
I'm
man did this,
saying
man
that
did this,
women
man
are
did this.
not out. No, that's not what I said. I said women are not out here doing these things. So when you say to me that we want to dominate and control, it is no comparison because we're not trying to do the things that the men are doing to the women out here. There are parts of this that are rotating that we don't touch upon. There is nobody said equality means that, oh, now I think I'm a man. No, it was so we could make the same money you make it if I'm sitting right next to you doing the same job. Like, I don't get how men use that. And it was just like what Ruth said on your channel. Oh, it's different if it's my daughter. You're not always going to be there, sir. So you telling me that if your daughter got hit in the face with a brick, you don't want a stranger to help her at all? Because she gonna wait on you to show up. You don't know where she is. And it's just unrealistic. But I'm the one that's delusional. These what if-isms and these scenarios, but you can never answer a direct question. So, like I said, if I'm too loud, then I'm being aggressive. If I talk over you, then I'm disrespecting. If I am nice to you, now I'm being like a white person. So tonight, I can add to that list too, that I am acting like a white person because of what I said. But I'm about to play the clip. And you guys can tell me the truth. I'm all for it. Criticize my friends. Hey, criticize my ideas. I give up because all y'all want to do is criticize. Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on real quick. Sorry. I like Alexander O'Neal. That's all. So right here is my little clip.
What is the measurement of someone's emotions? How are you quantifying it? How are you quantifying? Like, okay, let's use your example. You have a guy that's a rocket scientist. He goes home. His wife says he's not emotionally intelligent. Who's the expert on that? Her?
Well, let me ask you. Let me
Can I jump in just for a second, even man?
Go ahead, Jonathan.
I have a question. Why not in this space? Like the scenarios I just listened to you guys come up with. Why don't we just get one of those? What do you call that? Like the test, right? We make up a virtual test, have people take it, and actually have our own stats, like real time stats of the type of what people do this or what people do that. I think it would help. It's almost like research. Why we even have these words now is because someone thought it was important enough to see if all human beings have this ability. Is something new? And this is how we get to these different places as they start to discover more and more about what we can do in our brains. But when it comes to emotional intelligence, it's a part of you. That is what helps you navigate. You have to judge things.
I don't think all people have the ability to be emotionally intelligent because I think there's a genetic.
Well, no, not everyone. You just said everyone has one at a certain level. It's not that person has it.
I could argue my own point and say that a lot of people wouldn't actually qualify as being intelligent.
But this is what I'm saying.
Hold on, John. I'm gonna come back to you. But to Angry Man, I want to say this. I have coached men that are really good in the business world.
Prove my point. No. Stop there. You prove my point. Earlier on,
okay. And what's happening is those people have been.
My bad.
I can play that game too. But here's the thing. You said there are men that don't deal with this. You said, what are they doing different?
With the response, which is kind of sarcastic. So he's not with the
Here
response,
we go,
which is kind of sarcastic.
I'm not going to be intellectually dishonest. First of all, the freaking
I saw this, but, yeah.
The freaking therapy.
Oh, you did? Okay.
No, but play
cottage industry of marriage counselors who will haul a husband and a wife into a room and tell the husband that everything is his fault. And this is
a leader. Ain't he a leader?
That.
Is this all like? Is this what all the relationships are like right now?
This all left right here.
If you married, you angry, or this is you're not happy with each other. Like, where is the people in the middle?
Chocolate,
here's now shift to blame the women.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Chocolate. Here's the thing. And I get it. I get it, Scam. You want to simp. Just let me say what I gotta say, and then you can let the cape drape.
I don't need any help. Put your capes away, please.
You can let the cape drape.
No protection here. I'm taking it.
Here's the thing.
All my chest. Let's go. Yes, sir.
Here's the thing. You have men out here, and this is part of the reason why so many men nowadays don't want to get married, right?
Okay.
They get into marriages and they end up miserable. And
why? Because they don't have emotional intelligence.
Are you married?
No, I'm saying that's it. They're not. Okay, so that's the first part.
Why you stop it?
Because I just want to talk about that first part real quick. What'd I say wrong? What'd I say? Did I say something wrong? Oh, you're not going to answer Nightish. What'd I say wrong?
Can you replay it?
Sure. Hold on. Okay,
it's a bad argument.
You do know that conflicts. You do know that conflicts. You do know that actually conflicts with a lot of scientific studies that say that the more intelligent a person is, the less like violent and super emotional they are. You do realize
they lie.
So hold on. I'm gonna come back to you, but to Angry Man, I want to say this. I have coached men that are really.
Is this what all the relationships are like right now?
This all left right here.
If you married, you angry, or this is you're not happy with each other. Like, where is the people in the middle?
Now shift to blame the women.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Chocolate. Here's the thing. And I get it. I get it, Scam. You want to simp. Just let me say what I gotta say, and then you can let the cape drape.
I don't need any help. Put your capes away, please.
You can let the cape drape.
No protection here. I'm taking it.
Here's the thing.
All my chest. Let's go. Yes, sir.
Here's the thing. You have men out here, and this is part of the reason why so many men nowadays don't want to get married, right?
Okay.
They get into marriages and they end up miserable. And
why? Because they don't have emotional intelligence.
Are you married?
What? What is the okay? What's the problem with that?
I don't like to do the where am I wrong thing, but let's say this.
Joking. Whatever you I don't care. Whatever you want to say. That's what I'm saying. Like
no, you said you don't care right there.
Right. No, I'm saying like.
So if you don't care, I want you to be. I want you to understand that words have meanings, and I'm respectful of meanings.
Yeah,
so if you ask me a question and I'm about to answer, and you go, I don't care, before I'm even into the. I mean, you may be joking. I don't know. I take adult women seriously.
Okay.
You don't notice that about me?
I said
when this event happened, I brought ladies up first. The first hour and a half was ladies talking with no interruption from me.
What? But we're not talking about that. I was just
talking about I am talking about that. I'm responding to the I don't care, but go talk anyway. That's the disingenuousness.
Well, hold on, stop. That's how I know you're not paying attention.
I am paying attention to you.
I said I don't care. Like
wait. Let me finish my point though. Let me finish my point though. No. Let me finish my point. Let me finish my point. Scam came in and was being supportive. You told him, no, don't help. So he's trying to be protective. So no. It may be a joke, but listen, let me say this about you. I don't know if you know this about yourself. Oh, wow. I take you as being a very serious person.
Well, that's not
the truth. I think when you talk about your aquaponics, you talk about building a community and all that other, I take that as very serious. Right. I take most of the things you say is you thought about them and you're very
But tonight I've explained myself to you that this is the lead up to why.
So this night you was joking, and right now you're joking. You were joking right there with Scam, and right now you're joking.
Yeah, I was joking with Scam. Like, you didn't hear the like beginning of that?
Yes, I did. He was coming in because he knew Angry Man was going to do what Angry Man does. Then Angry Man's response to him doing what Angry Man does is take your cape off.
And I told him, don't cape for me.
Be protective.
No, I didn't say be protective.
I'm saying that because that's what he's doing. He's coming in and saying, Angry Man, don't do that. And you're saying, no, don't do that. Replay it. Replay it. Replay it.
Nidish, what are you
Replay it and listen to what you said. Replay it and listen to what you said. Then after that, we can rewind this and see what you said to me when I was saying something. I want you to talk, Nidish. I respect what you're saying, but no, don't say nothing.
Exactly. I wasn't talking to you.
Who else is here?
Nidish. I was talking about the conversation they were having.
Respectfully. It's domination and control. That's what it is.
That is
Checkmate.
your opinion.
That's only my opinion. I don't give advice. Look at my show. It says not advice, just opinions.
Do you want me to tell
domination and control? Checkmate.
Hear what I said?
Yes, sure.
You didn't hear me. I didn't say anything to you personally about I don't care what you about to say, but go ahead anyway. I was saying to you, I don't care. Say whatever you like to say. You don't have to be anybody else but Nidish. Like, if I need to explain,
who is that?
And that's what that means.
Who is that?
Who is what?
How do you interpret that?
How do I interpret what?
Nidish, what is that? Who is that entity? Have you thought about it? Have you looked at my show and see that it's conceptualized?
No, I'm not studying your show like that.
You don't have to study it that much. I'm a knight in shining armor.
Oh my gosh. What? I don't get this point. Like, what is the
okay, none.
The tone is what?
None. You win. Thanks for having me up Chocolate Earth Foundation. Okay. You are right. You win.
Do I? Am I?
Yes.
Wait, I don't feel it. Thank you though.
You're welcome.
My God today. What? Child, somebody. Okay. Lord have mercy. But we emotional. Women emotional. That was emotional. What's up, Night? It's like, damn, what was that? Like, why is you tripping on me like that? See, thank you. Like, y'all other men, tell me what I do. Why is everybody so mad at me? Because I want to be carefree. Because I don't want to be mad. I want to do it a different way. That I am just talking about. It was funny to me. Okay. I'm not upset at Angry Man. I don't need, like, it's correct. Like, what is this? Right. Like, I'm Toby out here now. And I ain't even say nothing. Now, in the beginning of that, if anybody was watching it, him and Raw B was like, bow, bow, bow. I ain't say a word, but I'm the one shoot the messenger, though. That's crazy, though. And then, like, shout out to Nidish, you my boy. I don't understand all that. I'm still me. And so, yes, I'm introducing you to the other side of me because I'm more than one person. I'm more than one thing. I'm not a monolith. I like to joke. I like to have fun. I like to kick it. I like to entertain. But yes, I'm very serious about helping the community, and I think I can do both things. I mean, but anyway. Oh, child, the intensities. That's all I'm gonna say. But hold on, can I show you? I'm gonna show y'all this clip. I'm gonna be petty. Okay, hold on. He is Nidish. You ain't. That's me, honey. You up here. You and your cronies. First, you asking me like we at the doctor's office. I'm about to take my STD test. What is going on? Oh, have you been with somebody in the last 3 days? Have you had a cough? I like free flow. Everything doesn't, I mean, but that's again, it don't bother me that if that's your opinion, Nightish. But yeah, no, please don't do that. Like, come on, man. What is that about? Sheesh. Damned if you do, damned if you don't, baby. You're gonna piss somebody off. That must mean I'm doing something. I'm getting somewhere. I think people out here look for dirt on you because they want to have something over you. I ain't trying to make nobody feel bad or feel inferior to me. I'm not trying to say that all men this, all men that y'all need to be, this and that, and stop wearing fake hair pieces on your head and combing it forward. Stop getting your man wigs. I'm not up here saying that. Hairlines creeping like Luther Vandross. Like, I'm supportive. But shit. Hold on. Okay, so we talking about emotional intelligence. I swing it back around and I can't even get a clippity clap. You see his face? Hold on. Why are you mad? Because I tied it together. Hold on. Did I tie this together, y'all? Hold on. Wait, real quick. Here we go.
I don't think that's all people have the ability to be emotionally intelligent, because I think there's a genetic.
Well, no, not everyone. You just said everyone has one at a certain level. It's not that person has it.
I could argue my own point and say that a lot of people wouldn't actually qualify as intelligent.
But this is what I'm saying.
Hold on.
Okay, I'll wait.
I'm gonna come back to you. But to Angry Man, I want to say this. I have coach men that are really good in the business world, and they say, "Hey, Emmanuel, if we won't talk about money, we're gonna talk about all these things." I understand that. What I don't understand is my wife's emotions. Based on definition, he's saying that he is not emotionally intelligent when it comes down to his wife. This idea, just because he's great, is completely crazy to me that he has to be great at everything, because men are not Superman.
But nobody.
So what you're saying is because he doesn't understand the antics his wife is engaging in, that means he's not emotionally intelligent?
Why does that?
Everything is negative. Is it me? Oh, now I'm still going Nightish. That's not a joke. I'm not a monolith. I have all different sides of me. So it's not cool because you're trying to paint it in a different light. That's not cool. I find that offensive. Because it's like you're not allowed to be more than one thing. You have to be, one particular thing. No, I don't. See, that's the thing. Like, I don't have to fit in a box, and I'm okay if I don't. Like, that's it. Like, what is wrong with that? Like, I don't get it. Individualism versus collectivism versus you can't be a genuine person, but I'm going to take you as a genuine person. What's up, Tyrone? Come on up here. What it do, boo?
How you doing today?
I am. I'm here. How you? I'm decompressing, child.
I know what the problem is. They feel as though you over talk them. So you know what you do? Just put your lady face on and just let them talk. Cause
they don't like it. They don't like that either.
They kill their own arguments. You just sit there and listen to them, let them kill their own arguments.
I do. I did say a word, Tyrone, for real. Like, if you watch the video, it was a minute right before I said anything. But look at his face when I turn it around. Like, I have to do this like the sports replay. Like, watch this. Like, I can't.
Be annexed. That's rigged.
Why
does it gotta be? Why it gotta be annexed?
Because it usually is scam like.
Based on what?
Based on.
I'm muted, but you can see my facial expressions.
In the history of the world we live in, what are you talking about?
This is why I say we need a survey. I think we need a black survey.
No, that was a cheeky point. Wait. No. We're not.
Why can't we have a black survey? All these crazy questions that are out here floating, we need to bring them all together and have everybody in this space do the survey, and let's see what the numbers look like. It's anonymous.
Do you think we want to do the work?
What? The work of what? Putting together a survey?
That's too much work. Let's be honest. That's
Don't
too
come
much
up here
work.
with that. You listen, they gonna come get you. They gonna come get your band card because you simping up here on my
Don't
stage.
worry. They be taking my renters and everything from me. So
Oh
I'm all right.
no. Oh, we get this brother a ranch.
I'm a
I
pedestrian.
have you a ranch next time.
I'm a pedestrian. I'm all right.
Child, they like running y'all over. The women crazy. We running down the street screaming.
Don't
They
get
like a
married.
gang. They like a gang, right? Like in the cartoon where the gang show up and beat everybody up in the city. People looking messed up, they done kidnapped the princess. You know, it's so crazy this. Then
wish.
when people show up and be like, okay, you can't do this. What you mean we can't pillage and kidnap your princess?
They worse than the repo man.
You want to stop black men? Oh Lord, multi-generation. I must be doing good because a multi-generational to hit the leg. Let's go, baby. What's up, sir?
Peace, family. How you?
Wow, I'm doing good. Here you go. What?
Good.
Yeah.
Well, fam. I just wanted to check in. I didn't want to interrupt y'all discussion, though.
You didn't.
No,
What's on
go
your
ahead,
mind,
bro.
sir?
Yeah, I gotta be honest. My question is this, and
What?
I mean this, and this is directed to the African American men. I don't even go back and forth with the African American women that criticize us. We have to ask ourselves, why are we allowing Latino illegal aliens, Asian illegal aliens to take over African American communities?
That's not our problem.
It's not. So we just gonna
No.
let them just breed us out, take over?
Why don't we do this? Why don't we create
Yes.
opportunity?
I agree.
And by like, okay, here's my little piece. Everybody know I'll say it 58 million times. Once I'm on my piece of property, then I can grow food. We start there, right? For me, this is my goal. Start growing fruits and vegetables to people and let folks that have EBT have access to it as well. Because
I agree with that.
now we can't keep saying that everybody in the hood just want to eat McDonald's, and if that's what's all around and you don't have a car,
you right,
and you got Pow Pow's whizzing by, the Domino's ain't coming, Pizza Hut ain't coming, so the only thing you can do, barely the DoorDash man come, but now you can get it at your door. You can be taught about different vegetables. We'll send you everything you need so that you have that opportunity to do it. Now we take money from that, buy more land, now build affordable housing, build affordable communities. Now you can start talking about the political landscape of it, because we're now becoming neighborhoods and homeowners and communities, having school systems and hospitals.
And can I say one thing though?
Yeah.
Can I say one thing?
Yeah, go ahead. Say your one thing. Go ahead.
And it'll be brief. Now, I agree with everything you said 100%. Other than the fact that we need to, well, let me say this with all due respect. What you just said, it will not stop the influx of the illegal aliens. So we have to address the
we
elephant
can't
in the
worry,
room.
but that's what I'm saying.
All right.
That's what I mean. Why don't we?
But I'm asking, why shouldn't we worry about this? But I'm asking, why shouldn't we worry about this? Because we cannot go to that country illegally.
Listen, multi-generational. Listen.
Yes, ma'am.
Get in the car with me. Put your seatbelt on. I'm gonna take you somewhere. Listen. Once we start navigating and starting to help the folks that need the help, and people start dusting themselves off and can help assist with taking over these particular markets or starting to produce and manufacture for ourselves, it's not going to matter. Let those who want to be a part of that, and let's start circulating our money. Now we can start talking about the political landscape. Because unless it crumbles, hold on, listen to me now. You riding, you're not driving.
I'm listening.
We take those funds. This isn't a fairy tale. You could take the money that's being made from the food, from the affordable housing, from the small businesses that we start opening back up in these mom and pop shop areas to work with the locale. Now we start putting these funds into a bigger fund that's strictly for assisting communities and people across the country.
No, I agree with you 100%.
Networking. Hold on, listen to me, baby. Connecting and networking. Now you got money flow. We have community flow. And now we're starting to see that political flow trickle down. Now we can start saying, okay, is this based on what we've done? Because we already been up in the neighborhoods. Is that really affecting the Black community? And is it a way that we can not just get into a fight, but work together some kind of way?
Yeah, and please allow me to respond. It'll be so brief.
Sure,
Now,
go ahead. You got it.
and I'm glad you said this. My only thing I want to say in response is we have to acknowledge that with the influx of legal and illegal aliens, we are increasing the amount of bids on the property in our community that we want to buy.
But that,
So we
that
must
was already happening, baby.
So we must
Before
reduce. I agree. So we got to mitigate that issue.
But
We can't
that's
just
not
say that's what it
not
is.
illegal people. That's not illegals.
I
Those are the
said illegals and
corporations.
all right.
Those are the corporations that own the apartments. They're buying up trailer parks. They're buying up rental homes.
Yes,
and
but not
they're
just them. No, I
jacking
agree,
up the
but it's not just
rent.
them. I agree, but it's not just them.
But
though.
we have to take care. It's like triage, right?
Yes.
We have to take care of the worst right now. That means we got to get the people that's laying out here, one
Yes.
arm, no eye,
Exactly,
blah, blah, blah. We
exactly.
got to get them people up. Now
I
we
agree,
go to
and you know
next
that the
bill.
housing that we could have used for them is going to illegal aliens, literally.
Well, let's build
How-
our own.
listen.
How about
But
we
that's my
build our
point. Hold
own?
on, but our taxes. Can I say this? Our taxes is built in the housing that the illegal aliens
Our
is
taxes
living
is
in.
doing a lot of stuff.
Exactly. So we have to.
listen.
Let me respond to the host, please. You brought up a great point. Our taxes are going to a lot of places. Shouldn't we account for where our taxes are going?
And
Shouldn't we
this
have
goes back. This goes back to what I'm saying, babe. If
Listen,
we start connecting as businesses and we start
Wednesday.
connecting, boom, one after another. Let the
Bien, ¿cómo
flow
estás? ¿Todo
of
bien? Gracias.
bam, bam, and it starts to everybody is gonna eat. Nobody
Yes.
the tubes.
All right.
Let me say this: the dams that are there now, we can break those and let that flow down the street. Okay, they got a little bit of this, they got a little bit of that. I got a little bit over here, right?
But can I ask this? Why won't we address the elephant in the room? No matter
It's
which
not
black
the
person I speak
elephant
to,
in the room.
they're
It's not
but they
the
outnumber us.
elephant. Listen.
But they
Hold on,
outnumber
let
us.
the
They
brother
are.
finish. Let the brother go. Go ahead, baby.
It'll be brief. We cannot say that they are not the elephant in the room when they already outnumber us and they have a higher population growth rate than us, and they are set to
But what
be
they
the majority
stopping
in our
us from
country.
doing?
Literally,
Yeah.
I'm glad you asked that. They're stopping us from preserving African American communities because they're
Where?
literally
Not
Who?
true.
Well, let me name them. Let me name them. Harlem, Baltimore City, DC, Chicago, South Central, Watts, Compton. These are now majority
So
Hispanic
now you
communities.
know that the money
Yes.
that's there. Hold on.
Yes.
Who can afford
Yeah.
to gentrify those neighborhoods back to black folk? And who's willing to do it?
No, I agree. So if we're willing to do it, then that means we have to stop.
So-
Well, I'm trying to answer the question.
Hold
My
on.
bad.
Hold on. So you are, because us, let's say we're the low totem pole, right? We the people that in this YouTube street, we little channels, right? We baby infants, we growing. That is the same with anything else. However, the difference is this: I don't care if you drop the link in my room. I don't care if you talk about another creator, as long as you ain't saying nothing defamatory. I don't care about promoting, even if I got 9 to 10 to 12 people in here. That's 9 to 10 to 12 people that may not have been here before. Everything starts off small. And so now this is the time, because they don't think we're going to do anything, y'all. They don't. So it might have to be the Great Migration. We might have to do what Black folks have been doing all over this country. They went all the way out to the West. There's a lot of Black people in California. And when the crime started changing in the late 50s, early 60s, they took an exodus, and a lot of people from the South went back to the South.
Yes. Yes.
Right? So here we are now again. Now we're facing a crunch of there is no affordable housing being built. So if I say to you, let's say Tyrone is a dentist, okay? But at this point in time, he can't afford the insurance and the lease money and trying to do that. So what's he doing? He the manager at the Home Depot, because that's paying better benefits than him being out here being a dentist on his own, right? Instead of watching that happen, let's say you and I, multi-generational, we're venture capitalists. We got the money to put in and go, listen, we see you want to be a dentist. We're going to give you X amount of dollars. We are going to take care of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is the percentage. You get the majority of the money. So now you ain't even got to worry about your marketing, your all of that. We got you.
Corporatize
We all sharing a piece. What's wrong with that?
You just basically corporatize the business. You just add on to your business.
Let me respond. And what she said, nothing wrong with that. But one thing that you have to acknowledge that the same areas that we're speaking about migrating into as African Americans, there are literally millions of legal and illegal aliens migrating to those same areas. It's not like the Great Migration. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. It's not like the Great Migration where we didn't have the influx.
Let him get it out.
Yeah, it'll be brief. It's not like the Great Migration where we didn't have the mass influx of illegal aliens back then. You cannot compare it to now with them same areas, even in the South.
Illegal aliens in this country, bro.
Yeah, but not proportionally.
Aliens,
but not proportionally. Hold on, Liz. Hold on, miss. Not to the same proportion that they are coming in today.
The problem.
Hold on. Let her acknowledge that point. Hold on. Let her acknowledge that point.
Okay, wait. Hold on, please. I don't want to yell. So let's bring it down. Multi-generational pause for me. Tyrone, what would you like to add? And then, sir, you can have the mic back. Go ahead.
I was just saying the problem is not the illegal aliens. The problem is us. We got to actually put in the work to bring our population back
there we
up.
go.
Yeah.
That's all.
Can I ask this mathematically?
No, hold on until he's done.
Well, you said, no. Go ahead.
Make it point, brother. Make it point.
Go ahead.
Okay, he giving it.
Watch how brief.
Go ahead, sir.
Watch how brief my response is. Mathematically, African Americans are only 12% of the population. I'm asking a simple question. Does flooding the U.S. with literally millions of other races and other ethnicities, does this lead to more or less majority African American communities?
Now I'm gonna flip that question now,
brother. What's the answer though? What's the answer?
Was illegal aliens? Wait,
I don't know. I'm about to drink some water. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
Was illegal aliens always second place in population in the USA? No. That means at one point in time we was actually doing our work.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me hit mute. I almost dropped it. Sorry.
Go ahead. I just wanted to say that at one point in time we was actually putting in work. The problem is we dropped the ball so bad. We letting illegal aliens come in and took over the moms and pop stores and everything else.
Well, here's what I say to that gentleman. Those answers are both incorrect. It's like I'm just playing. Listen, we already know that we all have the same common problem, right? The problem is, do we have wealth for our families? Do we have a legacy that we want to leave behind? These are questions that you ask yourself before you get into certain things, just like anything else, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I said Tyrone became a dentist and I want to get into the business. I'm like, all right, listen, okay, we opened up, you got a successful dentist deal. What if we franchise it? Now I could put more money in your pocket and we can have other Black dentists open up across the country. We just gonna take care of the suit to bill type. Because see, now I have officially put my hat in the land developer game.
Right. You corporatized everything.
Right. And so now we're protected by the law. We can use the same corporation laws that they use on us. Don't pay no damn taxes. Take all that money and put it back into our community. This is not Ocean's 11 or 12 or 13. Like,
but
I should take up something. They wouldn't know how many Black women was in that.
But our grandparents was already doing that.
So now we gotta keep doing it.
we gotta bring it back. We
gotta pick up the ball. Like, what happened was this. It's all right, multi-generational. You welcome back as long as I'll let you in. But you gotta be good and you gotta wait your turn. Cause you be talking real fast. And I talk fast. Like, chill out. I'm on one. You know, you've been hearing me these last few nights. I'm like, come on, man. Y'all gonna stop playing with me, boy. I'm trying to tell you. I am a country girl from heart. And now, you know, I'm trying to
one day.
No, that's not Kev. That's Tyrone and multi-generational. You can hit it. Yeah. Come on up here. Child. Wait a minute, what's I gonna answer? I'm supposed to call, give him a totally different name. Never mind.
And my mic died, family.
You
I'm
good?
good,
You
bro.
good?
When,
I'm
when my
here.
mic drop, what was the last thing y'all heard me say? Because I'll make this point more concise. It'll be brief.
I am the
We
best,
don't know.
and I got the
All right, well,
best
I'll just tell you. It's all
ideas
right. I'll
in
tell you.
YouTube.
Watch how brief it is. Watch how
Uh,
brief it is. African Americans are only 14% of the shit. Not even that. We're 12% of
So
the U.S.
what?
population.
But
mhm.
guess
But I'm
what?
asking simple mathematics. Really,
Let's
and
do
y'all
it.
interrupted me. Y'all interrupted me.
That's right.
My
It's
question
fun.
is,
Go ahead.
and watch how brief it is. We're only 12% of the
It's not
population.
brief.
The
Go ahead.
total number of I know it's
Go.
comedy hour while y'all getting bread out, right? We can laugh. If it don't mean nothing to y'all, it don't mean nothing to me.
Multi.
I live in
Okay,
Latin America.
stop. Hold on. Stop
I
what
live
you're
in Latin
doing.
America. It don't mean nothing to me neither.
Tyrone, so hold on.
Yeah, so the
Multi-game.
question is, it'll be so brief.
Hold on. Wait. I'm going to pause you.
My God.
Beep. I want to pause you real quick. Pump them brakes. This is not that type of room.
Clearly, I know.
We are adults. We like to joke.
Yes.
We're not joking on you. What we saying
All
is
right.
what you said was funny. Now
All
understand
right.
this.
Yes.
We can still joke and still handle business up here.
All right. Well, can we get to the business part first?
If you let me finish, because you still talking, I can't finish.
But you interrupted me, but I'm listening, sis.
It don't matter. It don't matter. Listen, I'm setting the stage for you, so you don't have to feel like you have to tiptoe around what you're saying. You understand?
No, I'm gonna say it directly. I'm not going to tiptoe, sis.
Good.
It's all right.
But stop saying you gonna say it briefly, because baby, you're not brief, and that's okay.
Well, I'm trying to be brief right now. Watch how concise this is. Watch how brief this is.
But I'm
It'll be
not
less than
rushing
10 seconds.
you.
All right. Well, can I get less than 10 seconds?
Can I time you?
God, yeah, time me, please, time me. Watch this.
This brother, 30 seconds on the clock. Tyrone,
yeah,
you got
all right. Starting now.
Listen,
All right, I got
ain't gonna never say
My
that
God.
time ain't fair. 20,
Black people.
30 seconds, no interrupting.
Yes.
For the multi-generational mulatto, you can
Yes,
clearly
please.
see the blackness. I'm fair with the blackness. You feel me?
I appreciate
you.
you.
You feel me?
All right.
All
Watch
right.
how brief
Tyrone,
this is.
tell me when you.
Yeah,
Tyrone
start now,
You gonna say start.
All right,
and then
start it now, Tyrone. Go
No,
ahead.
you can't tell him when.
I got
gotta wait.
Black people. That's why y'all being bred out. Look how much we
You
joking.
just gotta wait.
That's why y'all being
Just
bred out.
wait.
All right, you can start right
you
now.
ready?
You starting?
You can start right now.
Go.
African Americans are literally only 12% of the population. Does flooding the U.S. with literally millions of other races, does this lead to more or less majority African American communities mathematically?
That's it?
Well, brother, what's the answer to the question, nigga? What's the answer, brother? Use your brain.
I answered that question. No, he's all right. I didn't pay him.
Yeah, all right, so answer that question, brother. Can I dialogue with the brother, please?
All right, so when the population flipped like that.
It's 14 now.
Yeah,
so
so
black folks filled out the census in 2020.
So when did illegals took over the population, go in the second place in the
Let
population?
me respond to that. I'm trying to answer that. Can I answer, brother?
Go ahead, bro.
According to the 2020 census, Latinos, due to mass illegal immigration, are now approximately 20% of the U.S. population. Now, on paper, we are only 12.9% of the U.S. population. They are definitely outnumbering us, and that number is increasing amongst them, while our number is stagnant. I'm asking, why are we advocating for less majority African American communities?
No. I'm going
advocating for that.
Nobody's advocating for that, but I'm going.
Well, bro, you just said that they are not the problem when they influx. Cumulatively, they will lead to less.
I said the problem with us is that we dropped the ball.
Yes, we did.
Nobody can't pass us if we never dropped the ball.
Yeah, I agree. So why don't we pick up the ball now, though, brother?
I'm trying to, man, and ain't nobody trying to give me no money now.
So now that we picked the ball up, why don't we acknowledge that we have to protect our territory? Just like if we went to their country illegally, they will report us to immigration.
Hold on real quick.
All right, hold on. Sis, you say I interrupt everybody. God damn, I can't get a sentence out.
Hold your time.
God
Gave you
damn.
a whole 30 seconds, bro.
I did not take 30 seconds. I did not take 30 seconds.
He didn't.
I did not take 30 seconds.
Buddy.
All right, so the question is, why are we not picking up the ball now?
Multi-generational. I'm reaching out to my people in the audience. It ain't
God
just us
damn
up here.
it. Black people, all right, keep getting bread out. It's comedy hour. You're right, go ahead.
Yes, it is comedy hour. Sir.
It is. I know why y'all getting bread out. It's funny to me too. It's funny to me too to watch you get gentrified. It's funny to me too.
Right now, we getting bread out. You think
clearly?
Just now?
Look at your communities. Look at your communities.
Well, I'm here.
You cannot name one. Let's talk about it. You cannot name one majority black community that's black population is increasing. All your communities, the black population.
Wait. Before you.
All right, name one. Name one.
expensive areas in
Name one.
Washington, D.C. There's around Maryland and D.C.
That's decreasing. I'm glad you brought it up. PG County, the black population decreasing. DC, the black population decreasing.
Okay,
Baltimore, the black population decreasing.
generation.
Atlanta,
What
the
do
black
you
population
want?
decreasing.
Hold on, stop, Tyrone. Wait.
Yes.
We're gonna stop with this. So, what do you want to do?
Well, I'm trying to tell you, but you keep cutting me off. Do you want the answer, or you want to have comedy hour?
I'm gonna have whatever I want. Do you?
All right. So why ask me a question, sis? Why ask me the question, sis?
Why then you can't dictate how I'm gonna respond to you.
No, I'm not dictating. I'm saying why ask me the question? If you here for comedy, why ask me a question? If you're here for comedy, why ask me a serious question? Well, literally, you see what I came up to discuss?
Right. So if you
Yes.
didn't make it beforehand, we told jokes in between being serious. If you want to be serious all the time, then you need to let me know, and I will let you, as somebody did to me, I'll let you come up here and be serious by yourself.
There's a time to joke and a time to be serious.
And I can dictate that.
No, you can do
exactly.
both.
So when we talk
And you
about
can
the
do both.
erosion of our own communities, you think it's time to joke? When we talk about the eradication of our own communities, that's the time to joke?
Do you have
I'm
a
asking.
solution?
Literally, the solution, I'm glad that you asked me. The solution is literally, and I did it myself. I got over 48 illegal aliens deported myself by reporting them to ICE. Literally, that reduced the amount. If you would have did, hold on, let's do the math. What if you would have got 48 and I got 48? What if Tyrone would have got 48? Let's add the numbers up. You think
so
why make your point?
No, we ain't going no further with this.
Yeah,
because
go ahead.
Again, I don't subscribe to that.
I know you don't.
I'm not reporting on nobody.
I know you're gonna let them take you over. You rather let them take you over.
Cool. Y'all been
cool, right? It's cool that they taking you over. Your kids gonna be mulattoes.
Okay.
No,
your grandkids gonna be mulattoes.
They ain't taking
be honest. That's the cumulative effects.
Oh, okay.
He wilding.
Child. My
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm
too
sorry,
much.
Chalky. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize.
I'm saying sorry because I'm part of the male species and I'm feeling bad.
Don't feel bad because there's plenty of y'all out here. Y'all just don't. Where y'all go? What spaces y'all got? For real, like seriously, like what spaces do men who actually want to do something? Where y'all go?
We want to be honest with you. Our space is our work.
Right.
We just go to work. We don't need to sit in
But
this
I
space
bet
and
you I
talking.
can find spaces. Like that's why I said, let me put it this way. I started following the channel. I had did that, which is like, okay, cool. There's a website. There's a channel out here called Black Love. Go to it. It's got black men. It's got black women. It's got relationships, married people, single people, newlyweds. They talk about a little bit of everything, and I suggest you go.
I see it all the time. Listen, black people invented almost everything in the United States. The traffic light that we use as of today, it was a black person that made that. I don't need no more motivation. I'm looking at
what else is left?
From 2000, I'm like, man, we dropped the ball because we ain't invent nothing since 2000. I mean, since 1964.
We haven't even utilized
Nothing.
What's the science that is available, the technology, the manufacturing. Like I love those tech channels where they show you like the latest tech stuff, like the latest tools, hammers that hammer nails on their own, and you ain't busting your finger up. Like, cause I'm scared. Hammers scare me, child. I'll be like, let me get a nail gun. So it's like,
hey, you can just pass me the tools. I'll be all right with that.
right? Like, just give me a nail gun, yo. You want this hammer? You got it. I'm not gonna fight you.
But that's working together. We need to start going back.
Working together. That's crazy. What you talking about, black man? You better get out of here.
Yeah, I'm a simp now. My bad.
We not gonna have these. They see they're gonna make me go back and pull out my church out my pocket. You gonna make me don't be out here talking about this stuff, black men that like black women. Y'all crazy. Don't go out here talking this stuff.
They make women sound like they the devil. That's crazy. I'm like, dang.
I've been called a witch on here. A witch. WITCH. Like it wasn't like, oh, he was getting ready to call me a B word and said witch. No, he was saying like cast spells. I have a broom. What? Do you think? Hold on. Can I just say this? And no shade to anybody on YouTube, but let me just say something.
I say shade.
If I had witch powers, you think I'll be on here asking for cash apps and donations?
Listen, you had witches powers. Man,
Right. If I was up here being bewitched, I'd be like,
I'd have became Thanos. Y'all getting on my nerves. Y'all gotta go.
I know Zeus. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, we got somebody in the back. You know, you can't chat, you can't joke and be serious at the same time.
Right.
Black revolutionaries don't laugh. Yeah. Y'all getting clown. I'm done. Like, I have been so cool and tried to be really nice, and y'all getting clown. I'm done. Like, what is this? He want to keep saying this comedy hour while they breeding you out. Is somebody doing it right next door to me?
And then he find out his solution is telling on people.
What? You snitching? I don't want you in the community. You go tell.
I told on 45 people.
You ain't gonna get me put in jail because I let Maria work at my house.
Right.
Till her green papers come through. You better leave Maria alone. Shit. See? Tell on yourself, because your invitation is taken. Get him off the list, y'all. I'm telling you, Tyrone, we're going to have a list. It's going to be a list of black people. When you come to them gates and it ain't going to be pearly, I'm going to be like, you ain't getting in here today. I'm just saying, like, I can't. What's up, Cleo? Let me mute it up. Tyrone, you don't disappeared on me. He gone, y'all. He in a bad part of the world. Shout out. Shout out. You know what I say this. Uh-oh, it's an echo. Okay, let me Cleo got something to say. She don't come up here unless she got something to say. So I'm gonna mute up. Cleo, you got it, boo-boo. Go for it. Go.
I just wanted to address what that dude was talking about. If he don't get out here with that illegal bullshit and he want to go talking about, ooh, I'm proud of myself, I was snitching. Nigga, do you remember when our people was they were trying to send us back to Africa? Oh, but you forgot that. You get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. We need to focus on, like I said, making sure our dollar circulates in our community instead of giving it to those corporations that don't give a shit about us. You worried about other people's business, but guess what? The Latinos come together. They had they got their little businesses. They got their towns. They got all of it. What we got? We don't own shit. So instead of worrying about and you proud of being a snitch on these people that's coming over here, just like our people trying to make a better way over here, you worried about these people's business. You should be proud of that shit. You ain't no better than the white man that don't give a shit about none of us.
That's that Karen stuff.
That's not nothing to be proud of. That's stupid. That's some fucking mess. I'm like, he talking about illegals. Excuse me.
He said, let me just tell you I'm a snitch.
Right. I'm like, instead of you trying to talk about solutions, actual fucking solutions, where we can build up our communities and we can make our dollar powerful, and then we can change the narrative in all the way up to the government instead of you worrying about trivial bullshit that ain't got nothing to do with you. I'm so tired of these dudes talking about this mess. Talking about they so worried about what's between our legs. They so worried about how we emotionally, women ain't got emotional intelligence. Women ain't got that. You worried about stupid shit instead of focusing on how can we build up our community? How can we stop these crazy dudes from unaliving us? How can we change the narrative? How can we build up our Black communities instead of worrying about what the other people doing? They building up their communities. They got their dollars circulating. What are we doing? Like I said, we don't own shit. We don't own nothing. What do we own? What have we built? What are we building? It's all this back and forth and stupid arguing about stupid stuff. You wasting time. That just made me angry. I'm just like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm tired. I've had my fill of the bullshit. I don't go in them rooms with the Fight Club or any of them rooms where they be arguing about the same tired bullshit. Focus on doing better for our communities. And then they want to try to give you a hard time because you ain't falling for the bullshit, because you ain't engulfed in it. See, they don't know how to handle you. That's their problem. Oh, you can't joke and be serious at the same time. Oh, Chuck, you being disingenuous. If I hear that word one more goddamn time, I'm gonna scream. Disingenuous. Get a new damn word. Look up the source and find another word. I'm so tired of hearing that. I'm so tired of it. And I'm tired now. And one more thing. Now, y'all niggas, and I ain't talking about the people in the chat, but I'm just saying in general. Y'all niggas can give up $100 to kick a nigga off and $50 to throw this person out and all this mess. Donate to a cause that matters. Hit the damn Cash App, hit the Venmo. I'm not putting them links there for fun. I take my mind very seriously. $2, $3 here. You can spend $1,400 for Beyonce, and no shade because I love her.
But I'm not.
Yeah, but what you're trying to do is with the right help, what you're trying to do can change our lives for the better. And people need to understand that.
We just need this last people even if it's
I want to say,
but
I want to say,
I'm done talking. I've said my 2 cents.
All right, that's the
But
whole
I appreciate you letting me up here. I'm gonna hop on down and get back in the chat.
Don't leave.
You're fantastic.
You was preaching. Don't leave.
Right, right.
I approved that message. Whatever she said, I approved it.
Tyrone said, listen, don't play, sir.
Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Don't play with it.
Listen, you know, and that's the thing that blows my mind because it's not like I sound like a broken record. I've been saying the same thing. Things I found out, though, I add to as we go through it. But it's just like, you can't joke. You can't have fun. You can't just be. And it's always, and you don't hear your triggered tone when you talking to me. Like, you mad because I'm joking. Like, what happened? Y'all don't joke with your girl? You don't joke with your friend?
Wait. You said joke with his girl. He don't have one. He ain't had one for 38 years. I'll be upset too. He got a sock. That's the best girl he had.
Tyrone, I'm not. No,
I'm being dead serious.
You're not gonna do it. No,
I'm being dead serious.
I don't want to know about that. That's disturbing my eyes.
And then when a girl be trying to be friendly and give him something, he call her a 304. I'm like, dang, you just can't win.
That's because you scared because you ain't done it before. That's okay. You remember the 40-Year-Old Virgin? That was a funny movie.
Right.
I wouldn't care. If like I'm gonna be 100. If my man, I met this dude and he was everything I wanted, and he just say to me that the only issue is he ain't never.
Listen,
this is not friendly. What I'm thinking, so I'm gonna be nice. That man would get. Yep.
It doesn't matter if he was a minute man, because that's not your
woman. Exactly.
Y'all both in there for the
investment. You want to say we invest in celebrities? That's all y'all talk about is celebrities on these spaces. The majority of everybody thumbnail is a celebrity. So how is it that in one breath, quit investing your time and mind your business? How? That has never been. Human beings don't mind their business.
No.
And if they did, we wouldn't have half the things that we do now.
You can't mind your business because we always warring with each other. We got to find out who's doing something.
I ain't
else.
warring with nobody. I'm gonna tell you something, Tyrone. Let me tell you what's gonna happen. Listen. Once everything, my food start flowing and I'm making some money, because see, I don't need a lot of money to kick it. So I'm like this. It's about the party bus now. I'm like, who, where we going? We picking up people along the way. Let's go. What we about to go eat? Let's go. Because that's what I feel like. I feel like for the super rich in this country and those who are super wealthy, they get to go do that with their friends based off somebody else's back. Why I'm not even doing like the work, half of the work I'm doing. Right? This is my sweat equity.
That's what I'm saying. Now
so that it'll pay off 10, 20 times fold because I put the work in. It's just going about it a different way instead of running to $1 million in one bank. It should be grassroots because I keep track of everybody that donate. Everybody. So that when we get ready to go to that next level, I can be like, okay, do you want a basket where you get like it's like samples of our harvest for whatever we harvest in.
Right.
We send that out to all our patrons. You know what I'm saying? All our people who donated and you're a part of certain things and so on and so forth. And then it grows from there. But it's just like, when I talk about that kind of stuff, they like, oh, you a girl, boo. You don't know that.
It ain't that you a girl. It's just us as a people think that's
come on, Tyrone.
We think that's corny, bro. I be trying to say the
it's not
same thing.
enough of y'all. Look, the Justice League need to show up because you know who's in charge? The Legion of Doom.
Right.
That's who out here in these streets.
So
it's Bizarro, Superman, all of them.
Yeah.
They all out here. So where the Justice League at? Our Justice League is gone. They taking a nap. Because they at work all the time.
Our Justice League right now thinking about getting some chicks.
Nah, then they ain't the Justice League then.
I know.
Them ain't it. Them is like Robin's friends and them. That's Batgirl and all of them niggas. They're not real superheroes yet. They still kicking it.
Nah, we just hostage at somebody else's business. That's all.
Nah, they got us. It's like, remember, because I love Superman, right? Like I always love those movies. And you know what? My favorite is Superman 3. That's my favorite with Richard Pryor.
I already knew you was going there.
And Dirty Superman. Now, don't get me wrong, okay? It's not so much that I'm into white men. It's the idea of that a man can be nice and he can have a dirty side. And I was like, as a little kid, that connected for me. Like, I like that. So you could be nice and dirty too.
But that's how men are supposed to be like that.
Nah, that's not. There's a lot of men who are scared of sex because they don't know what to do. They don't know how to satisfy themselves, let alone a woman. And these is grown old ass men.
That's what I'm trying.
Pumps and it's a wrap.
Because they trying to. I don't know what's wrong. Like you said, they are scared. They
don't want to. They are not trying to do anything except make it easier. We control sex because you can't hit us in the head with a brick.
It's not that. You're born.
Yes, it is. They want to walk around here with clubs and just knock us in the head. They want the Flintstones.
They do.
That's why I'm afraid. I'm gonna start carrying a shield, like Captain America shield, like for real, because we're gonna have to, ladies, get your arms right, because we're gonna all have to be like, they trying to hit us in the head with clubs, like you don't want to listen. Come here, woman. Bam. Can you make a sandwich?
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. They trying to hit anybody with the head with a club.
That's what I'm saying. Listen, I was watching a video where this girl was out with this dude. It was a first date. They at the club, right? And we always telling women, pick better, be careful, choose, make sure you keep yourself safe in her surrounding. She covered her drink, right? Once she got her drink, she covered it. These things you can buy where it'll cover your drinks while you out, so can't
Right.
nobody put nothing in your drink. You know this fool took it off her cup. Oh, you think I'm gonna do something to you? Now I do.
Yeah, you are defensive.
Now I do.
I already think you already did it already.
You sus already. If you was gonna get the draws, it's over now with your sussy ass. You got to go. And unfortunately, because there have been men before him to do this, women are going to be cautious.
But
that's discernment, right?
I think everybody should be cautious because
thank you, Tyrone.
Because
men too, right?
Because they getting hit. They're getting hit too. Like,
let me ask you a question. Did you hear the story about that guy? Okay, so I'm into true crime, love it all day. So the story goes as this: this man put a Tinder ad out and pretended to be this girl. He really was trying to get people to come to his garage so he could live out his fantasy of deleting someone this way. There was never a woman involved. The one man got away. He fought the holy banana. Listen, it's not funny, but when this man tell how he got away, I couldn't help but laugh. I already got a ticket. Let me tell you something. I'm horrible. But he was like, I was fighting for my life. This dude was trying. He had plastic on the floor. He was trying to take that man out. All for his movie. I've heard of men losing their lives because they, these beautiful girls that they not vetting. You ain't never heard her voice. You comfortable that she only texts you. You don't want to hear. Where the safety tips for men?
Where the safety tips for the children? I know we got our.
There are plenty, but see, here's the thing: if we can't keep ourselves safe, then how are we gonna keep the kids safe?
Listen, you know that girl that drowned all her kids in the tub?
That ain't nothing new. Do you know that there have been cases and rising cases of this for the last 5 to 10 years? This ain't new. Women been doing that postpartum. They didn't start finding out that depression, that depletion of life after you have children, especially if you have them in concession, that does something to you as a woman. You need a break. That's why they tell you the healthiest is to wait 2 years apart if you can. But women go through a depletion. It is your life. You're basically, you live, your child lives, right? You have to eat a particular way. You have to sleep a particular way. You got to do all these things because you are now adjusting for more than one human being in your body. I don't know what that's like. That's like me telling a pregnant woman what she don't feel. But then if you say it like that ain't what we doing out here. We educating and helping men be better. Who, where? Show me. Give me a success. Can somebody pick me out and tell me out of the manosphere, out of the non-manosphere where the brothers just talk crazy, what help has happened?
Ain't nothing been happening. I've been around here since 2008.
Oh, so no.
Hey,
where the success stories at? Of these men helping other men empower themselves. That's what they're saying, right? Black male empowerment.
Only person that got empowered was Kevin Samuels.
Well, he is with the power now. But what I'm saying is beforehand, how many people did he help?
They say he helped like 20 people get married. Same thing with Angry.
Where they at there? Did you see a video? Wouldn't that have been everywhere?
I ain't never seen it. They say it from their Gmails. I'm like, dang, I help people from Gmails.
Bruh. Let me make my eyes sleepy. Hold on. What?
From their Gmails. From them Gmails. I'm sitting there like,
no, Tyrone, you're not gonna make me believe somebody said that and kept a straight face.
They all said
not the same line. Well, can we see the emails then?
You never
can we see the emails where the help?
You ain't gonna see
Can I see the help?
No. That's why I say the problem is you be trying to talk to them. Nah, just let them talk. They gonna all say the same.
Yeah, they all say the same stuff. Like that's why I be like, yeah, go ahead, sir. Talk yourself right into a circle. Go ahead. You go pretzel yourself up, not me.
You see what you just did right there? They get irritated when you do
Black
that.
woman, because you think you're so smart with your thoughts.
How you know what I'm going to say? I ain't going to say that.
You are getting ready to say that, sir. But you ain't no mind reader. You a witch. What? Because I study patterns. That's sociology, sir. What you think FBI profilers do? They study.
That's the devil.
How you think detective work?
He's the devil too. That's the white
I
man.
just stopped talking.
You got to
don't.
listen.
And then when look, I'm being lighthearted, right? I'm trying to be cool. Did you see the way Angry Man was looking at me? Like he was mad.
You was
and
his
that
target.
Was number one. That was number one.
You was his target. At the Raw B got off the panel, you went right to you.
Called me a liar. Like straight to I'm like, wow, y'all, I don't want to argue with y'all. You can call me whatever you want. I do not care. Guess what? My mama ain't here no more, so no one else matters to me. Like that just shoo. I don't care. My daddy gone, he bones and dust. My mama gone. I don't care about.
If I feel as though I'm going to lose brain cells, I stop talking. I just let you go ahead and talk.
I lose brain cells the minute I hear what the conversation. You click on the link, and that's another thing too. I'm gonna start calling, like I'm gonna be like, YouTube, these titles is misleading. I want my money back.
False advertisements.
We ain't talking about freeing nobody. I can't no more. I can't. Because this is what I do when I get off here. I laugh with my sister because I'll be like, girl, you ain't gonna believe. So I said, fuck it, I'm gonna just say it right here. It's better content for me, and I ain't up here stressed out because y'all done got my blood pressure.
No,
I ain't messing with y'all. Child, come on now.
I've been here so long, I just don't take none serious. When I see people,
they're serious. That's the part. You don't take it seriously. I may not take it seriously, but they believe that stuff.
They believe it. That's why I say you can't be too serious. That's bad for the body.
Man, come on. You gotta laugh. You gotta joke.
Man, go ahead and pass
release something. No, they don't want to do that. They don't want to do that. I don't want to joke with you, girl, woman, lady, with your jokety jokes.
That's why I always say people don't want to be correct. They want to be. They always want to be right. They don't want to be correct.
Me to. That's right. I put it up there. Cash App.
Mm-hmm.
Scoobity doop doop. Hit it with the 1, 2, 3, 4 times. It's Friday, baby.
Yep.
You know you got that net spin check. Don't wait. Maybe that's what I need to do. So start me a church. I'm ordained, right? I really am ordained. I can marry people.
That's what's up.
For real. I said I want to do that. Like I have a friend who lives in the Netherlands, my best friend. Shout out to her. She has a wedding business. And so they like to do a lot of international weddings. So I told her, I said, let me get there's some more property I see, and we can build like a earth wedding experience. Like, people would love it.
Mm-hmm.
They would want to pay in advance. Like you're like, oh my gosh, I got married in the desert.
Let's get these people married.
And you can stay, and it's beautiful too. Like, come on, man. Let's make some money, yo.
Yo, let's get these people married. Let's get these people married.
I'm trying to say this. You got land available.
Mm-hmm.
Land you can build on how you want to. You got earth building that's cheap and sustainable, which makes the overhead amazing. All we charging is pure profit then. Because you got satellite, you got a satellite farm feeding everything, right? Because if you have enough satellite to cover, you go, okay, how many kilowatts does the house run on? And I mean all of it, meaning the kids stuff plugged up. I'm a techie. I'm an electronic person. So I'm gonna use the sun because I use too much electricity. I don't want to pay no bills.
Yeah, so you're getting solar panels.
Yeah. Set them up. This is a place that we get about 300 plus days of sun. So what'll happen is, now I could do it 2 ways. If I do it the ghetto way, I have to get like car batteries, But now they have systems that you can buy that what'll happen is the sun will hit the solar panels, and whatever is left over will go into, it's like a battery pack. So
Right.
that at night you got lights.
Right.
And it's the sun. And all you gotta do is upkeep on the solar panels and the battery packs. You think I care about sweating for 3 months, building me a house? So when people out here like, man, I'm paying $400, I'm like, brother, I paid $10.
But listen though, you having fun and you learning at the same time.
Yeah, they
So
don't like that out here. I can't have fun and learn and be in the politics. And
we just got told that we couldn't do none of that.
what? That's crazy talk. Hey, Don GQ, hit the link, sir. Come on up here. I like anybody's information. Come on up here and have something to say. I don't like talking to just myself. I'm so appreciative of all of you beautiful people. Please like, share, subscribe, and comment, whether you like me or not.
And we're gonna say amen to that.
Amen. Ooh. I'm just saying, like, maybe I should do that. Like, have me a testimonial on Sunday.
They need it for real.
I'm gonna get a background like I'm sitting inside of the confession.
I might pop up and just say amen to everything you say. Your personal,
like the whole church. Just, yeah, sister brother. I grew up in that, right? Like my dad. Oh God, let me say something. My father was a trip. Like one day I'm gonna write a book about this man because he was a trip. My father shouldn't have been nobody's pastor child, okay? He shouldn't have been telling nobody nothing. He shouldn't have been helping people across the street. I'm gonna tell you that. That's how wrong his life was. He was doing so much wrong. He shouldn't have told nobody where the yellow. You can't tell me where the yellow line is, sir. You need help. But he comes from a long line of men who have been pastors. So my great-grandfather was a pastor of a church. The church is still standing today, and my great-grandparents are buried behind it.
Oh.
Right. I've only been there like a few times. I was a little girl. And then it's not like my dad ever took us back down to show us anything. There was always some craziness going on. But I have my relationship with the creator that is my own. So I don't impose that on other people. That's why I say Chocolate Earth is not spiritually affiliated, not religiously affiliated. We're just trying to help people that need help. Because I've been helped when I had nobody to turn to, and strangers have helped me. So it's like we've gotten so far away from looking out for one another, and we think we're gonna get played, or you doing too much, and everything is so combative, and then the excuse is, well, that's just what it is. That life, that's what it is.
But what
you
you just
make a choice.
What you just said right there, you got a personal connection with the creator. So do I. So do I. I'm not none of them religions and none of that.
Right,
I got my own personal.
Right.
Right.
I don't need to go inside of a building to know that the creator is around.
But then again, in the Bible, it says you don't have to go and don't do that.
Come as you are.
Right.
Right. I'm praying everywhere.
He said your body is your temple, right?
That's it.
That's
so that means in my head, whatever I'm thinking, that connection is already there. I don't need. But when somebody want to say Halamashanda to me, I don't like that. It don't push my head because you want to make me go backwards.
Right.
I was at a church one time and they was trying to make me do that. I didn't even move. I was just like, wow.
Man, I went to a church. They were just sprinkling water on me.
And you don't even know where that water comes from either. It's called tap water.
Hey, baby, you spit
this ain't no holy water. Y'all using the baptismal bath water.
I ain't see the water bottle, and I just felt the water on my face. I'm like, hey, baby, you ain't spit on me.
You don't know where that water coming from.
I hope they ain't come from your mouth.
It's a well at the bottom of the church.
Please don't let that come from your
People gonna
mouth.
start scratching. Come to church blue like.
I got these random zits on my face. Dog.
You looking crazy. You up here scratching at church. Like, I don't know what it was. I think at the time. Maybe that ain't nothing but the devil, but I'm gonna pray the itch off. Those type of black people scare me.
Yeah, they scare me too.
You can't pray everything away. Like, I tried to pray some of my exes away. They still alive. Like, they still here. So that don't work.
Look, they was gonna get hit by a bus and the bus just missed them. You're like, God damn.
Right, you snapping off, walking off. So close.
He gotta be lucky. You ain't never met a person that lucky in your life.
Yeah, exactly. You're like, come on. I ain't even gonna say it, you know.
I stopped.
I will tell you this, Tyrone. I like doing comedy. So I've been to a couple of comedy joints, right? Mm-hmm. I was at the Tempe Improv. I was on stage like, I did 5 minutes. So I'll be testing a lot of my jokes on here when I get ready to do. Because listen, I'm gonna have 18 jobs.
I'm a natural comedian. Like you know why I stopped going to church? You know why I stopped going to church?
Why?
Them goddamn ushers. I had to sit in the front row and I had to go to the damn bathroom. So you know, I try to get up.
Not the ushers.
The ushers.
You don't want to play with them.
Hell no, they told me to shut the hell up and sit down. I'm like, yo, I got paid.
Them white gloves come get you real quick, don't they?
Yeah. I said, yo,
how Miss Pearly move so fast? That's all I want to know.
That's what I was telling her. I'm like, yo, I gotta go to the bathroom. She said, shh, he's middle talking. So I was like, you know what?
I don't care.
So you know what? I'm going to stand there in the corner. This might be looking ghetto. I'm gonna have this little bottle and I'm just gonna take a leak right.
See, this the difference. See, I was a heathen. You're not gonna tell me what to do. Going to the bathroom, bro. You know what I mean? Like, we about to fight back here.
She said, you serious? You gonna really go take that bottle and sit in the corner and take a leak? I said, yeah, right.
Well, what you want me to do? But see, this is what I'm saying. The work that you had to do to pee when they could have just let you go. Like, come on. Nothing he said changed your life.
Listen, all she had to do
focus on having to pee. Like that.
Look, I ain't gonna lie. If she punched me in my gut, that probably came out.
Right. You are my bladder. You praying to God that your bladder ain't going. Don't film me now.
You punch me in my gut, you might get peed on. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to do nothing wrong.
Sorry. That's the Lord's water.
I think that was my payback from you getting that bull crap.
Now you got the holy one.
Hey, my water is more colder than that water. It's coming from a temple.
I got tired of that. Yes, ushers are dangerous.
Yes, they are. They
Them old women be on you quick. Listen,
No.
I was a part of the kids choir.
I was never part of that.
I was a part of the adult women's choir. I wasn't all that. That didn't help me not none bit.
Nothing never does.
Listen, I'm still a heathen. Like, that's none of that helped. It just made me know that pomp and circumstance is what we like. The comfortability is what we like.
But the preacher's daughter is always. Never mind. I'm getting out of there.
No, you're not. You telling the truth. Listen, what did I tell you in the beginning of this? There was nobody should have gave my father a degree in anything. And that man helped bring me here. The reason I'm here now, him and my mama got together and did some things, and here I be. However, I'm not gonna sit up here and lie either. That man shouldn't have been nobody's.
At least he got a degree. My older brother don't even got a high school
He didn't have no degree. Hold on, wait. He got a certificate from the Luther Vandross Church. What's happening now somewhere in North Carolina? I don't know where this school is, but
at least he got a certificate. My older brother don't got a certificate. He don't got a diploma.
Does he work?
Got forced his ass where you work with me.
Oh, you just had me up.
How you the oldest and everybody surpass you in education?
They be like that though. Just because of your age, that don't mean that you the smartest or the the
No,
most
no,
crazy.
I made
You
a
know what I
joke with him.
mean?
I made a
Yeah.
joke with him. I was like, my kid's gonna surpass your ass, and I just started having kids.
That man tried to kill me. I mean, choke me on my eye.
Why do we take comfort in being slow?
Because black folks ain't supposed to work this hard.
See, that's not the problem. The legal aliens is coming in here and taking over. They're gonna breed us out. You got to go tell on them. Tell on them ASAP.
Who am I telling? Who is you calling? You ain't calling nobody. That's what I don't believe it. I think he made that number up. I'm gonna start some rumors.
I think so too. You take your 45.
Mulatto ain't call. I'm calling ICE tomorrow. Getting the receipts.
The only ice I'm calling is from the store.
Hello, bring me some ice.
It's hot.
It's hot here. You gotta stay hydrated.
Got no time worrying about doing illegal aliens. It's too hot.
Right? Shit, it's hot. I don't want to be out there. Good for you. I love your spirit, baby. I still be living in outdoors.
Man, put them to work.
I ain't walking through no rivers, swamps, meadows, trees, forests to get here.
You don't gotta do all that. Look, man,
and that's why I give them mad props. They walking across the sand,
yes,
the desert, mountain lions, Gila monsters, snakes, with kids, babies.
Mm-hmm.
With a jug of water and a dream. Oh no.
Why?
Never wanted to be nowhere that bad.
Why our black boys can't read over past the fourth grade
We
level?
don't even know second languages. How many black people know more than Gracias?
We don't even know first languages.
How about, but we don't even know, because this is the thing. They crack on us from the people who supposedly was supposed to teach it to us. That's why the English language, American English, is the hardest language to learn.
Right.
You know why they say it? Because it's made up of too many languages. That's why if you say certain things, you gotta add that context because it sounds crazy.
It does.
And then you got the same word, but it's spelled different. But it sounds the same. If you don't think that that's human frailty and fever dream lifestyle, this is why we got two dictionaries written by two different people.
That's why it's crazy. Now you saying that. Now imagine all the people that read at a third grade level.
I see why.
Boy, they getting lost.
Right.
Everything that you just explained is lost.
If I got my home paid for, right? Mm-hmm. I got a little money in the bank. I can pay my taxes. I can eat. If I want to go to the movies, I can go to the movies. Kiss on my man at night. What I care about some third grade education? Where I'm going? We set. My baby's set. The grandkids went to college. I don't give a shit about my education.
Amen. Amen.
You better get out of here. People with third grade educations built empires.
What happened? They
built whole empires.
They used to. I don't know about now. I
don't know what.
We've been on vacation for a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what they said. They was like, carpenter. You don't want to be a carpenter. Not you, black man. You know what's a better job for you? You sitting in the cubicle all day for 8 hours with no sun.
Oh no, they said, look, you know what's a better job for you? We got this little powdered substance. We're gonna need you to be on every block and selling it to everybody.
We want to just stop the drug dealers.
Yes.
Right. Let me help you.
You know what? We're gonna make double money off you. We're gonna lock you up. We're gonna lock you up, send you to jail. You got a whole
make you fit cotton.
Make license.
You want to know what it was like in the 1800s? Then we got the 13th Amendment for your ass. We have those trips daily. You want to know what it was like for a slave?
We're done.
Go to prison.
You really get 3 meals in the cot.
Right. You get something to eat and you learn a skill. After them 20 years, you get out.
Building license plates.
You up here picking up watermelons and shit, singing hymns and chains on your feet. But it's the black woman's fault though, because we built the prisons too, huh?
No, it ain't your fault. It's the men's
Yes,
fault.
it is. What you talking about?
We dropped the ball. I'm gonna be honest. We dropped the ball.
Tyrone.
We dropped.
No. Don't say that out loud.
Okay, I did try to blame the black woman. Then I actually sat and looked. And I'm like, how did we do it? The black men don't want to work at all. They might hear us.
Right.
See the black. See the black woman should never kick the daddy out.
Right. For them food stamps that you still getting now.
Even though he had like 5 wives, he should have kept. You cut the daddy
he's
out.
a good man, Savannah. Like for real. Wait and exhale. He a good man.
He is a great man. He
Right.
take care. He could have taken care of all his kids.
He wearing leather in the summertime. He
drive around in Bentley and
I did listen. That's why I said I don't mind telling my walk with relationships. And like I said, every serious relationship I ever had was with a black man of all types.
But that's
educated,
good.
Non-educated, felons, non-felons.
But do you know
people with health problems? I even dated some disabled people. Like I really tried to have a gauntlet.
You gotta spill them stories, them disabled people.
I wanna make sure people know I love everybody.
You gotta spill them stories about them disabled people.
I don't mind if you don't got no legs. We got a car all the time. No matter what happened. I can just sit in your lap and we can go up to the Walmart together. Put on a double seat belt. In the chair. But the only time we're gonna get stuck at the if it's the steep one, we're gonna get stuck at that crosswalk. That's gonna be the only problem.
You are so wrong.
Because that weight gonna tip us forward. We're gonna get stuck.
You are so wrong.
Stuck in the middle of the street trying to get over to the CVS. Damn it.
You making me feel bad because as soon as you said that, I said, Whitney can't walk.
That's why I don't discriminate. Love is love.
That's some strong loving.
I'm a black woman. That's it. That's how we love. We love strong like that. We'll make a blind man see.
No, that's true right there.
And we'll make a feeble man strong. Sorry, I'm just playing. Let me.
We see Priscilla now. Yeah.
I'm about to be all of them in one. Like that's it. I'm about to be Cynthia G, Priscilla, everybody. Like
they ain't see you yet.
Right. Oh no. You better get out of here. I got a whole bunch of head wraps for you, all different colors.
That's what she
my kunta went out on you.
Next time you go on the panels, when they start getting on your nerves, you start getting goofy like that.
That's it. I'm done. I'm not arguing with you. You see how upset they get when I
put that scarf.
You see how mad he got quiet. I was like, look at this. We tying this together. Emotional. You see how he looked at me like
you should put that black scarf on.
I'm gonna clip it. I gotta make it a meme now.
You should make it a meme. You should put that scarf.
People was in the chat like, she made him stop talking.
Yeah, he did start talking too.
Why? Then he goes, that's it, because I'm showing you how I am being in an emotional intelligence. Sure, sir. Whatever makes you happy. I don't want to argue what you say. What's up? Real quick, ladies, Royal Supremus. No, I ain't gonna sleep. I gotta get this land ready. It's about to get cold outside. I'm about that business. I mean it.
I'm about that business too.
I'm listening. I'm trying to network. I'm trying to put money in everybody's pocket. That parade will be sweet.
I love that.
And it don't. And listen, Big Mufasa was up here, right? And Stan was up here, and I was giving that same example. I said it for me. If, like, for instance, Big Mufasa is, in the trucking industry, So let's say there's a dude on here called, I mean, he's on MSNBC. The name of the show is called The Prophet. You can probably watch it on rerun. I like the way that he does his dynamic with businesses. He took his dad's Chevy business, flipped it, and started investing in other people's businesses, only taking a small portion, like 10%, 20, maybe, putting in all the work. So basically it's like, I'm going to help you get your dentist office. All I need you to do is be a good dentist so we can make this money, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you like, well, I'm only taking 10% of your net profits, not gross.
Right.
Because you got to pay the bills first. You got to pay your people first.
Mm-hmm.
And then I make my money on the back end.
Right.
That's coming in every 30 to 90 days. And I done help, like, let's say if my goal is to help 10 to 20 businesses a year. And small businesses. Oh, Miss Jenkins want to do nails out of her house. Okay, we're going to pay for her to do her thing. Okay, I'm only going to take 5% of your money, but I'm going to keep you going, sis. And if you need to expand, come to me first. You ain't got to go to the bank. That's how we do it. Then once the money gets big enough, now you start putting it in the banks, the black banks, and they're vetted. Find out their FDIC list. See if they with the Securities Commission. See if they got anything going down before you give your money to these people. Because don't believe because it's got a name and it's got the strength behind it or FDIC, that don't make it a good bank.
Right about that.
2 or 3 of the biggest Silicon Valley banks close. Because what happens is when you put your money in the bank, right, and they take those fees from you, once a bank has so much money in its coffers, so to speak, it takes that money and invests it. So that's why you can have, secure checking, you can have credit cards from banks because they're gambling your money.
Right.
So if you default on that loan or you can't pay that credit card back, now they trying to make money off of that. So they sell it to telemarketers.
Right.
So they make a third or maybe a half of what, you know what I'm saying, they would have made off you. Now it's going to keep getting chopped up until either you pay it or it goes into bankruptcy.
Right.
And the majority of people in this country is credit cards and medical bills that's got people filing for bankruptcy. And what does that say? That credit score, that number, that social hierarchy number they give us is to keep you in debt.
Right. But everybody running the same game, though.
That's right.
I'm
out that race.
They sell our information, even your cell phone company.
Yeah.
They sell your numbers to companies.
You could create your own cell phone data. Like you can start out with just renting the lines. And once you make enough money where you can put in fiber lines and things like that. Let's say, for instance, if a black person started a cell phone company strictly for people in rural areas, then black people would move further out.
Right.
So these things then start to, instead of it being a Boost or a Metro PCS, which ain't even owned by nobody black no more. None of these are owned by anybody black. Black
Indian.
That's what we need.
Metro
Black
PCS.
I'm gonna call everything black.
Blackout.
And I'm gonna get what's his name? Oh, Ving Rhames. He's gonna do all my commercials.
The blackout.
We have the black. That's what he's gonna say. And that's man, I'm trying not to laugh. I'm trying to keep a straight face. Could you imagine that advertising meeting with being Ving Rhames and going, this is what I want you to say. That's it. Nothing else. Everything here is black. We got the Kunte phone cases. Because, that's the first colors, corporations go to.
Yep.
You think that's all black people do is like we all walking around with Kunta Kinte cloths hanging in the closet?
Nope.
Bruh, come on. That stuff hot if you don't know what you're doing. That's some strict ass cotton. Let me just tell you.
Hey, you will never be cool.
Nah, because you go that cotton do not stretch, honey. That's why them African women be like tied up in there, like, and they still be moving like. Yes, I love they dresses.
That's a good exercise.
They be because your whole body wrapped up.
Right.
You losing weight while you speaking, like you don't even know.
Every breath you take comes
yes, your lungs is pressed, but you looking good. Then they're done that.
You got a whole whole system down.
Yeah,
I like that.
Yeah, this was what my goal was, like seeing how I did not want to start having these conversations so I could see how I could swing it all the way around.
Right.
That's why I call myself Chocolate Earth, because it's all connected from the smallest ant to the whale.
Right.
It's all connected. And that's how we are as human beings, even though we want to pretend like we not.
Right.
We are all connected, whether you want to be or not. And like I said, my goal is once we raise enough money for the next phase, like for real, like right now, this weekend, I'm going to push. I found this spot. I'm trying to turn it into a club, like for real, like DJ booth. You can go in the break room. Like we listen to R&B in here, but it's virtual, right?
Right.
So I've been working on how this could work and how is it easy to work for you guys and so on and so forth. So, where we could go listen to music, we could go watch movies, we could do this without being bothered.
Right.
And what's so cool about it is you can use it. It's an open source program. You can use it and they can make you one. So once I have enough, money to invest, I'm going to have them create my own Clubhouse with video embedded in my website.
Right.
So that you could go to, Madame Chocolates on the weekends. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Thank you. I feel like there's a lot of people who want something different. And I can do two things. I can network and meet other people who are like-minded and help them get to where they want to go based on the information I have. Like I just was talking to the security dude at where we are. And he was like, I want to do a podcast. And the way I keep information in my head, I was like, listen, you walking around here all night, keeping us safe. I said, you got a phone? He was like, yeah, I got a phone. And he used to be a boxer, like Floyd Mayweather, like he sparred with him. It was cool as hell, like good, you know what I mean? It was a good story. So I told him, I said, Spotify has the theme where you could download it for free and you could create, just record and start your podcast. No rhyme, no reason, just start recording. Every phone has a record button where you could voice recorder. Use that.
Right.
So he was like, what? I didn't know I could do that. Oh my gosh. He was just really pumping, made me feel real good. I was like, look at there. He gonna remember me.
Yeah, he definitely is.
And I'm gonna be like, oh my God, did I help you with that? That's crazy. What you saying?
I thought it wasn't a big deal.
Right. Now you a multi-millionaire because of my idea. What? But this is me, like, and that's what I had to like tell my sister. I was like, I need to introduce them to this other side of me as well. Yes, I can be very serious. Yes, I'm very passionate. But if I was to give you a pie chart, 80% of me is like goofy as hell.
But
and I find that people don't like that. They don't want to laugh out here. Except if they razzing on somebody.
Listen, I don't pay them people no mind. I think you control, like, you don't have to show the people like that. I think I know how to I know how to make people bring that out of them, like by directing the conversation. Like you just gotta have good communication skills. Nobody don't want to serious.
What you mean good communication skills? That sounds like something a simp would do. We don't do communications over here.
Right.
We speak in Ebonics.
We black out here.
We black out here, single mothers for life, city girl summer. Like what? Why y'all acting like we all act like that?
Right?
Shit, some of us can't do them city girl moves no more. Our hips is bad. Like, leave us alone.
Hey man, the men knees is bad.
Right, like your back bad. What you talking about?
Soon as men hit age of 30, their knees is gone.
People like, you need some bananas. Remember everybody taking it? If you crack or anything, they're like, oh, your potassium is
it's very low.
Either my iron low or the potassium. Okay, that is not every answer. But yes, like it's just I can't take it this seriously. Like come on, y'all. Like at first I thought, come on, these people can't be. And
why
then
you think
I'm like, damn, they are. Like, wow.
Yeah, that's why I be in the chat like, yo, don't take it serious. Just have fun.
And then it's like, I'm sorry, I can't help it. His face will ever be embedded in my head. It's funny. I truly was not trying to.
You see what you're doing right there? You should did that right in his face.
But did you see? Okay, wait. Let me show it again. I can't because it's a two-parter. He was not okay with me at all. And then I don't know who this dude is. So if anybody know who this dude is, tell him he on my list because he called it out. He gonna say, "Oh, you're being sarcastic." Why? Who asked you? Who asked you, Detective Gadget? Nobody asked you to point that out.
Not Detective Gadget.
Watch. Okay, let me show you then. Let me show you. We gonna get on the case. We about to be swiping, no swiping in here. We about to find out if Dora really was out here doing something bad to people. Since I'm evil, that's what I'm gonna start doing.
Should have brought out the broom.
Right. Now you gonna make me now you gonna make me be crazy. She acted just like how? No, I'm not. Stop it.
Get a witch hat and a broom.
Right.
Next time
It's Halloween coming up. I'm gonna dress up every day. Wait till October comes. I'm dressing up every day in different outfits. Like for real. Like I'm gonna be anybody I could think of. That's ridiculous. Oh, I guess something else is going on over there. Stan went over there. I'm being nosy. They over at, like you know how you could see the like people, you know, whatever when you see somebody's video.
Mm-hmm.
They over here at somebody else's house. I ain't hating. That's okay. People go back and forth all the time. Like I don't care nothing about that. Hold on, real quick. This shit was funny to me. I'm sorry. Maybe I missed it. He didn't like my jokes. Hold on. Now, listen to what Scam Likely says. Okay. This is really funny to me. I'm sorry. You know, I usually try not to be. Yes, I am. I'm petty. I'm about to be petty. Whatever.
Come on now. We all petty.
I done told people I'm petty. Like, don't let me be petty with you. Yeah. Hold on.
Whoa, wait. We are not gonna do this. We're not.
Hold on. Now wait. Hold on. What did I say? Here you go.
The fact that emotional maturity, emotional intelligence is just maturity is like the smartest thing anybody said all day. Well, that's it. Because if you just take the word maturity and place it in every part of the conversation, you're going to get the same exact result as what you guys think you're explaining by emotional intelligence. There's no difference.
What difference does it make?
Maturity and emotional intelligence are not the same.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. I want to go to Edaman because I want to give him
because maturity goes with the responsibility.
Okay, guys.
They just
I was like, no. It's not well by you. She's a recipient of your behavior.
It's problematic. It's problematic because a child. Okay, so this is the reason why this is the reason why this is confusing me, right?
And I'm like, why did you punch me in the face? And I have no clue on why he's acting the way. Two things.
Deceiving as well.
Aaron, are you cheating?
I'm asking the question. I mean,
no, Aaron. Hold on, Aaron. Don't you always say you listen very well?
Hold on.
I try to understand where the person's coming from.
It's real quick.
Deals with human interaction.
Okay, here we go.
Which deals with relationships, and not always intimate relationships.
And Aaron,
right. So you may have a friend that you have a relationship with. This is your friend.
I cannot.
But he does something that is worthy of getting punched in his mouth.
You see what I'm
I
saying?
got you. I gotta.
Why are we talking about punching people in the mouth?
And I lead this relationship, but when you go irate, I also go irate.
But Aaron,
and we can debate or we want to debate it. If you go toe to toe with your missus and that's how you want to go toe to toe with her, hey, go for it. But I'm saying that it gets to a point where as a leader, you begin to understand, how am I trying to lead? If you're saying that this person behaves in a particular way, you mirroring their behavior is not emotionally intelligent. If they're going irate, you also going irate doesn't teach them not to go irate. It actually teaches them to go irate. Because what you're saying is, I'm a leader and I lead this relationship.
What happened to be married? I so happen to be single.
See, and this is why.
Okay, hold on, watch.
Is scam likely?
Based on what?
Based on the history of things.
I don't think
that's
all
a
people
good
have
train
the
of
ability to be emotionally intelligent, because I think there's a genetic.
Well, no, not everyone. You just said everyone has one at a certain level. It's not
So,
that
hold on,
person has it.
I could argue my own point and say that a lot of people wouldn't actually qualify as being intelligent.
But this is what I'm saying.
Hold
Okay,
on, John.
I'll wait.
Just 1 second, 'cause I'm gonna come back to you. But to Angry Man, I want to say this. I have coach men that are really good in the business world, and they say, "Hey, Emmanuel, if we won't talk about money, we're gonna talk about all these things." I understand that. What I don't understand is my wife's emotions. Based on definition, he's saying that he is not emotionally intelligent when it comes down to his wife. This idea, just because he's great, is completely crazy to me, that he have to be great at everything, because men are not.
You have to be great at understanding your wife, and that's too much to ask.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Women do got better emotional intelligence than men.
Girl, wait, Just Shay. What's up? What's up? What's up, sis? Hold on. I'm gonna put my sign up here. Fair use down on the farm. Hold on real quick. Let me show it. Blah, 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 blah. I'm just gonna put fair use. I'll run it as a ticker. If you enjoying the show, I sure appreciate y'all. We real close trying to get these monies for the land. The building fund is necessary. So if you got a few extras on your net spend card or your Cash App, help a sister out. Sponsor chocolate today. How about that? For just 10 cents a month. No, I'm just playing. If you want to, please. If not, I got you. It's all gravy. Yeah, I said 10 cents a day. Ain't that always what it is?
Yes.
10 cents a day. Only adds up to $39.95 every fucking month. My fair use is real small. I don't care. Hold on. Let's keep going.
So what you're saying is, because he doesn't understand the antics his wife is engaging in, that means he's not emotionally intelligent?
Antics. Does that sound positive to you?
Wait, but that does.
Tyrone, you got your mouth on the phone. What's happening? Hello? You real far away. Oh, he fighting. Yeah. Hold on. Hello? The phone fighting you. He got that corded one wrapped around the chair. Get it together, sir. You on that damn dial-up cord? Cut it out. All right, let's go. Hold on.
Why does it have to be annexed?
Yes,
That's
sir.
rigged.
Why
does it gotta be? Why it gotta be annexed?
Now, did you hear what Scam Likely said?
Yeah.
Why does it have to be antics? Right? Okay.
Right.
Watch. Here we go.
Because it usually is.
I'm muted.
Scam like
Based on what?
Based on the history of the world we live in. What are you
kind of
talking
book?
about?
What book is that? This
So
is why I say
everyone
we
there
need
is
a survey. I think we need a black survey.
No,
That's what I need.
that was a cheeky point.
Wait, no. We're not
So
going
it's
to
automatically annexed to
No,
one another
wait,
village.
wait. We are not going to do this. We're not going to be intellectually dishonest. First of all, the freaking therapy industry has a whole cottage industry of marriage.
I said, why can't we take a survey about all of these questions we ask each other on these panels?
You want to answer?
No, because don't nobody want to know the truth. That's why.
Because 2 + 2
don't nobody want to know
6.
the truth.
Yeah,
they don't want to know that it's gonna come back. I'm gonna be the winner. No, I'm just playing. I don't know what it's gonna say, but at least instead of we ain't arguing statistics, we taking the poll of the people that's listening and watching us. You know why? So that then it's right there, like all of us can access it, right? We have an open document. It say, look, these are the people privately. Nobody knows who ticked what box, but now we have a real percentage to work out of. No, they don't want that.
That's
See,
too much
any of
work.
that, nah, it's too much reveal. The reveal is what the problem is.
That could be true too.
They don't want them answers that y'all suck. Nah, just playing. Let's go.
Counselors who will haul a husband and a wife into a room and tell the husband that everything is his fault. And this is
a leader. Ain't he a leader?
Is this all like? Is this what all the relationships are like right now?
This all left right here.
If you married, you angry, or this is you're not happy with each other. Like, where is the people in the middle?
Chocolate,
we now shift to blame the women.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Chocolate. Here's the thing.
Yes,
And I get it. I get it, Scam. You want to simp.
Now, he insults Scam Likely, right? And calls him a simp because of him responding to what I said and that he somewhat agreed, because you can't agree. That's simp behavior too. Now, we just got through talking about how you can't redefine a word, but y'all have redefined simp. This is not what it was used for, right?
Checkmate.
We say that. I'm going back. I ain't fucking with you, man.
Just let me say what I gotta say.
Hold on, wait. Don't agree with me, sir. Now listen, he called him a simp. He said you could cape. Now listen to what I say.
When it comes down to his wife, this idea just because he's great is completely crazy to me that he has to be great at everything because men are not
emotionally.
So what you're saying is because he doesn't understand the antics his wife is engaging in, that means he's not emotionally intelligent?
Why does it have to be annexed?
Yes.
That's rigged.
Why does it
gotta be annexed?
Because it usually is. Scam like
based on what?
Now, and you think he asking him these questions in good faith? Scam like
he really is asking him the question.
Right. He asking him, he like, even with the funky face, he like, with the stank face, he like, and your point is what? So hold on. Here we go.
Based on the history of the world we live in, what are you talking about?
At this moment. This is why I say we need a survey. I think we need a black survey.
No, that was a cheeky point. Wait, no. We're not going to
automatically annexed. Wait.
We are not going to do this. We're not going to be intellectually dishonest. First of all, the freaking therapy industry has a whole cottage industry of marriage counselors who will haul a husband and a wife into a room and tell the husband that everything is his fault. And this is
a leader. Ain't he a leader?
Is this all like? Is this what all the relationships are like right now?
This all left right here.
If you married, you angry, or this is you're not happy with each other. Like, where is the people in the middle?
Chocolate.
We now shift to blame the women.
Here's the thing.
This
Here's
is
the
going-
thing.
this is
Here's
left.
the thing. Here's the thing, Chocolate. Here's the thing.
Yes,
And I
yes.
get it. I get it, Scam. You want to simp. Just let me say what I gotta say, and
You
then
know
you
what's
can
coming.
then you can
Okay,
then
don't
you can
agree
let
with
ahead,
me,
Snap
sir.
later,
let
Russell
Cam
Wilson.
Likely.
you
coming.
can let the cape drape.
I don't need any
You-
help. Put your capes away,
heard it
please,
50
You
gentlemen.
can let the cape drape.
No protection
okay?
here. I'm taking it
Here's the
all,
thing.
all my chest. Let's go. Yes, sir.
Here's the thing.
Mm-mm.
You have men out here, and this is
Yeah.
part of the reason why so many men nowadays don't want to get married, right?
Okay. Well,
They
yeah.
get into marriages and they end up miserable. And the
Why?
reason-
Because they
the
don't have
reason-
emotional
the reason why-
intelligence.
Are you mad?
See, that was disrespectful.
What I do?
You hurt his feelings.
How? I was bringing it back around. I thought that's what they wanted me to do.
You was being a jackass.
You have no proof, sir. Allegedly.
See, they don't got emotional intelligence.
Allegedly.
He said, see, man.
Watch. Wait, hold on. It's gonna get better. Hold on. This is why I didn't understand what Nightish heard, because I'm like, what are you talking about? Ain't nobody, bro. What? Stop. Hold on. Here we go. Look. Why ain't he like that? I brought it back around. Look. I gotta go back. That's a shining moment for me.
That is you add that in there perfectly though.
Right. Like I mean,
When it comes down to his wife, this
I
idea
can't
just
get
because
no
he's
credit.
great
Hold on.
is-
Here we go.
Not gonna be intellectually dishonest. First
Okay,
of
wait.
all,
So I'm muted.
the
Is it dishonest or is it
freaking
dishonest?
the freaking therapy industry has a whole cottage
Okay, so
industry
we're gonna talk about
of
that.
marriage
Okay.
counselors who will haul a husband and a wife into a room
Okay, here
and
we go.
tell the husband that
And I'ma let
everything
it
is
play
his
out.
fault. And this
Is
is
he a leader? Ain't he a
word
leader?
about that.
Is this all like? Is this what all the relationships are
anecdotal.
like right now?
This all left right here.
If you
anecdotal.
married, you angry, I or this is you're not
As a
happy
coach,
with
that's
each
not
other. Like, where is the people in the middle?
Chocolate. Here's
We now shift to blame the women.
Here's the thing.
This
Here's
is
the
going-
thing.
this
Here's
is
the
left.
thing. Here's the thing, Chocolate. Here's the thing.
Yes,
And I
yes.
get it. I get it, Scam. You want to simp. Just let me say what I gotta say, and
You
then
know
you
what's
can
coming.
then you can
Okay,
then
don't
you can
agree
let
with
ahead,
me,
Snap
sir.
later,
let-
Russell
Cam
Wilson.
Likely.
you
coming.
can let the cape
Same
drape.
thing.
I don't need any
You-
help. Put your capes away,
heard it
please,
50
gentlemen.
times.
You can let the cape drape.
No protection
okay?
here. I'm taking it
Here's
all
the thing.
my chest. Let's go. Yes, sir.
Here's the thing.
Mm-mm.
You have men out here, and this is
Yeah.
part of the reason why so many men nowadays don't want to get married, right?
Okay.
They,
Well,
they
yeah.
get into marriages and they end up miserable. And
Why?
reason-
Because they
the
don't have
reason- the
emotional
reason why-
intelligence.
Are you married?
No, I'm saying that's
Okay,
it.
so can
You blew
so-
it stop.
so can you-
No, I'm
so
thinking
can
this
you
is
let-
a
so can
eureka
you let-
between us.
So can you let
This
the
is
married
eureka
person?
moment.
Can you let the married person talk about this for a second?
But I'm a human being, just like you a human being.
Can you let the
Or
married person?
you just
can
so
you-
happen to
can
be
you
married,
let
and I
the
so
married
happen to be
person
single.
see? And this is
But
why. This is
okay,
why
well,
the
okay.
men. This is why the men
This is
are
why
the way
it's
they
hot.
are. Because
Yes.
when they talk about these issues,
Yes, talk to me. I'm listening. Okay, next. What I do? What I do?
You having a conversation with an emotionally damaged person. You never
No,
gonna
what
win.
I say?
And
You see how he was staring at me though? Like if we'd have been in class, he'd have been staring right in my eyeballs. Like,
Listen, you destroyed him when you said about the emotional
so,
intelligence.
right? I'm
He
thinking,
really had-
oh,
he was trying to
what's
climb
up,
out the
bump,
mountain.
bump? That's what I thought. Like, look, we nothing.
Yeah, he ain't had nothing. He was just trying to climb out the
eyes.
cage.
Now, here go my boy. Remember we talking about people snitching. Listen to this. What's
I mean, technically,
what
you're
happened?
not listening. Just want to be honest, you're not listening. But I hear what you're saying.
I am
listening
tell me
to
I'm not listening.
No.
How you gonna tell me I'm not listening? Now you got more smoke for me being sarcastic than y'all talking to each other like you dogs in the street. Help
Okay,
me.
to be fair, it's not the
Where's
women.
the fair? Where the fair at?
The women comedians ain't that funny. You funny. You very funny. Your timing be perfect, though. I'm not gonna lie. You catching them all
Stop,
off guard.
you making it seem like I'm doing stuff on purpose.
You did do it on purpose.
I did not. You have no
tied
proof,
it right
sir.
on.
This case is closed.
You timed it perfectly. They always quiet. Like, what the hell happened?
I'm about to clip it. Wait a minute, I gotta go back. This going in my intro. They gonna be sending people for me now. I come.
They all had that face like I'd be damned to be smart by this damn woman.
Did you see? Watch, I'm gonna go back. Look, I'm sorry. I'm the MVP of this conversation. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. Let's go back. 1-2 alley, and I gave an alley up with a 3-point. Like, what is this? What is this? Sports scam likely got to be talked about too. Like what? Wait, hold on. Is this what all the relationships are like right now?
This all left right here.
If you marry, you angry, or this is you're not happy with each other. Like where is the people in the middle?
Chocolate. Here's
now shift to blame the women.
Here's the thing.
Here's
the thing. Chocolate. Here's the thing.
Yes,
and I get it. I get it. Scam. You want to simp. Just let me say what I gotta say, and then you can let the cape drape.
I don't need any help. Put your capes away, please.
You can let the cape drape.
No protection here. I'm taking it.
Here's the thing.
All my chest. Let's go. Yes, sir.
Here's the thing. You have men out here, and this is part of the reason why so many men nowadays don't want to get married. Right?
Okay.
They get into marriages and they end up miserable. And
why? Because they don't have emotional intelligence.
Are you married?
No, I'm saying that's it. I'm thinking this is when you read them between us.
So can you let the married person? Can you let the married person talk about this for a second?
But I'm a human being, just like you're a human being.
Can you let the married person?
You just so happen to be married. I so happen to be single.
See, and this is why. This is why the men are the way they are. Because when they talk about these issues,
yes, talk to me. I'm listening.
Yeah, he know he lost. So you know what I mean?
Technically, you're not listening. Just want to be honest, you're not listening. But I hear what you're saying.
I am listening to him. Little Black Book, you on my list. How you come out here trying to load this sneak? Tell on me. I wasn't doing anything. Here you come in the corner. You that little kid that raised their hand. I saw don't see nothing. Everybody talking to you. So I'm gonna just start fake beef with everybody.
Yo, you made Aaron get off the screen. E-Man like, what the fuck? The dude in the corner caught the joke and started cracking up.
Child,
Scam giggling is right now. Scam is giggling.
I'm being just like the dudes. They be playing that part. It's like football highlight. This is my Thursday night, right? Came out hitting it with the boo boo. Give me my boy.
She got angry man windmilling like a motherfucker.
Why he looked? Did you see how he sat back?
Yeah, he said, "Oh shit."
He was mad.
I gotta come up with something.
He said, "Oh, in his backlog."
He started talking about nothing.
I think he was about to call me a bitch. That's exactly what he said.
He was. I gotta come back. I'm down bad. I'm down bad.
Bad. I love that part. I love that whole setup. I promise you that was not on purpose. I just be reading the room like that's the emotional intelligence that you're talking about.
Boy, that is. It is though. You wasn't.
But why
wrong.
they start laughing? Like I felt like we was in school. You know how you be like, yeah, so everybody started laughing. People like, come on, man. Why is you so mad? But why he sit back so hard like that? And he got real quiet. Everybody was in the chat like, nah, he's speechless. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know. You think I'm gonna get invited back on? Tyrone, they gonna invite me back. It's over. He gone. Tyrone left. Tyrone left, y'all. Come up here, Just Jay. Let's laugh because I need to play this again. I need another reason. I'm gonna play it one more time and then that's it. I'm girl. He wanted to call me out my name. I bet he had several names. You see them eyes, boy? He was like, sheesh. What is that about, sir? Don't apologize, man. You be keeping me company. I appreciate you. Here, come up here real quick, Just Jay. Let me drop this link real quick. Man, come on, because I need you to talk. I need you to talk to me. Because I need somebody. Now I showed it to Tyrone. He saw it. Now I'm gonna do both sides. So the lady, oh, okay, good. I ain't know if you had it. The lady. What's up, Bobo?
Morning.
Good morning.
Girl, I ain't no time I don't be up here hanging out. Child. I had no idea.
He here hanging out in the chat talking crazy.
I didn't know he be getting on panels.
He got up here. I'm like, I feel honorary.
Yes,
and you know I must be doing something with what is his name? Multi-generational mulatto. He don't want nobody have no more mulatto kids. Is that what it is?
Oh, girl, check.
That's what he said. He was like, you don't want no more mulattoes. You think you're laughing and joking, and they breeding you out right now. What are you talking about? How?
I call him Checkmate Muppet.
I don't know what he looked like, but I don't understand what we're saying.
He sounded like a Muppet when he be like, checkmate. Checkmate. Girl, that should be cracking me.
Then Nidus come up here like, what's wrong with y'all? Like, you don't want to see me joke? I'm not allowed to joke on y'all now because I'm done.
Right.
Y'all don't want to listen to me.
This is just
it's entertainment, right? Ain't that what y'all told me?
This just the internet. Like, y'all be taking shit too serious. This is a whole different thing. Like, this is business.
Right. So hold on.
We hit a troll. Oh, I thought we was just trolling.
Right.
Not gonna be intellectually dishonest.
Okay. So
first of all, the freaking therapy industry
he was trying
has
to
a whole cottage.
You hear him try to throw his slicks in there, right?
Who?
Little Black Book 91.
Who?
He a coach.
Who's throwing what and where?
Okay, check. Here, I'll set this up for you. So can you see the screen? Can you see the screen? I can make it.
Let me walk over to the screen. Yes, yes.
You can see the screen.
Okay, so what about it?
I want you to pay attention to these players. First, Scam Likely. Then Angry Man, and then Little Black Book 91. Cause he back here, y'all, he gonna snitch on me, right? He gonna say I was being honest, cause I was being, I wasn't listening. How you gonna tell me that? I heard what the man said.
How you know I was listening? I wasn't
exactly
listening.
So okay, now watch out.
Industry of marriage counselors who will haul a husband and a wife into a room and tell the husband that everything is his fault. And this is
he a leader? Ain't he a leader?
Is this all is this what all the relationships are like right now?
This all left right here.
If you married, you angry, or this is you're not happy with each other. Like where is the people in the middle?
Chocolate,
we now shift to blame the women.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Chocolate. Here's the thing. And I get it. I get it, Scam. You want to simp. Just let
now because
these niggas call everything a simp. Jesus Christ, these niggas are insufferable.
Scam Likely first, he gonna call him a simp. Right. Because he was trying to get my attention at first, because he was like, I'll answer the question. But hold on, my cat is losing it. I'm so tired of him every time I want to go live.
Let me say what I gotta say, and then you can let the cape drape.
I don't need any help. Put your capes away, please, gentlemen.
You can let the cape drape.
No protection here. I'm taking it.
Here's the thing.
All my chest. Let's go. Yes, sir.
Here's the thing. You have men out here, and this is part of the reason why so many men nowadays don't want to get married. Right?
Okay.
They get into marriages and they end up miserable. And
why? Because they don't have emotional intelligence.
Are you married?
No, I'm saying that's it.
So can you?
I'm thinking this is when you read them between us.
So can you let the married person? Can you let the married person talk about this for a second?
But I'm a human being, just like you're a human being.
Can you let the married person?
You just so happen to be married, and I so happen to be single.
See, and this is why. This is why the men are the way they are. because
Yes.
when they talk about these issues,
Yes. Talk to me. I'm listening. Oh God. What?
I mean,
What
technically, you're
happened?
not listening. Just want to be honest, you're not listening. But I hear what you're saying.
I am listening to him.
No, you're responding with the response, which is kind of sarcastic.
See what I'm saying? Who asked him? Who asked the professor to speak up?
Why you telling? Stop telling.
Why is the professor over there with his glasses trying to tell on a bitch? Like, who asked you? I wasn't in y'all conversation. I was muted up. But you see how I caused, right? Who put your change in your pocket? Nigga, ain't nobody ask you. Want to tell on folks? You ain't invited either. You have been.
Can
you
you
are,
let
I
chocolate?
can't even
Chocolate.
offer
Can
you.
you let the married? Can you let the married folks? It's always the married folks. Okay, but
I'm
you
looking
talking,
for you, book.
You.
I'm
but,
looking for you, book. No, I'm just playing.
But they stay talking to single people. Shouldn't you be
Professor,
giving your
why shut up, Ray?
experiences?
We up here call that man Professor Ogilvy. Hey!
Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm so sorry.
Oh, hold on. Let me turn my thing down, cause child, you loud. Hold on.
I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm sorry. Let me turn.
No, it's probably
I'm
my
not.
setting. Let me check mine.
Child,
I
cause
be out of control.
Ray Midnight, cause I'm I try to keep my eyes on the chat and on the screens. So I'm like, why he say that? He called him Professor Ogilvy.
Oh,
but did
girl,
you see? Look at how Angry Man is looking
and you
at
say,
me.
what is that guy's name? Cause I can't.
Little Black Book 91. Here, I'm gonna make it bigger. Hold on.
Cause
I'm gonna clip this.
He kind of favor Foolish Scholar, but I don't know if that's him.
He is a scholar. His scholar of snitching. No, I'm just playing. Hold on.
A scholarly
he was snitching on me though. Scholarly snitching in a British accent. It don't make it better. Don't snitch
it
you
always
out of
kick
town.
it up a notch.
So he's not
when
gonna.
you got
by the way, I have no dog in the fight. I'm just saying, but you're.
You ain't got no dog in the fight, but you talking about me. I'm listening. Listen. Look.
Right.
What?
I mean, technically, you're not listening. Just want to be honest, you're not listening. But I hear what you're saying.
I am listening. Could somebody please get his face though? Like,
I'm away from my phone. Can you mute me?
Okay, so I'm away.
I'm making my latte.
Oh, okay, baby. Go ahead,
you
make
just
your
mute me though?
latte. Chocolate look like she need a man to get his fingers caught up in that wrap on her head this morning. What's wrong with you, Vic? You nasty. What you worried about what somebody want to do to my hair wrap? You nasty. He said he do kind of look like he a professor. He said he a coach.
Vic, what the hell you looking at?
I can't. Did you see how he was looking? I can't breathe with that face he was giving me. Why he make that face, y'all?
Girl, Angry Man look fed up, child.
He is sick of me.
Girl, that man be seething.
Look at his face. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. Look. So look look at his face. Just watch his face and my words. I'm gonna slow it down like football. Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna slow it down to like, what is it? 075. Is that slow it down? Okay, cool. Here we go. Wow. I don't need any help. Put your capes away, please.
You can let the cape drape.
Don't protect me here. I'm taking it.
Here's the thing.
All my chest. Let's go. Yes, sir.
Here's the thing. You have men out here, and this is part of the reason why so many men nowadays don't want to get married. Right?
Okay.
They get into marriages and they end up miserable. And
why? Because they don't have emotional intelligence.
Are you married?
No, I'm saying that's it.
So can you?
They're not.
So can you?
I'm thinking this is where you reach up between us.
So can you let the married person? Can you let the married person talk about this for a second?
But I'm a human being, just like you're a human being.
Can you let the married person?
You just so happen to be married, and I so happen to be single.
See, and this is why. This is why the men are the way they are. Because when they talk about these issues,
yes, talk to me. I'm listening. What's
I mean, technically,
what
sure,
happened?
listening.
Girl, the look of disgust on his face. Girl, that shit is hilarious. He like,
I'm clipping
this
the
bitch
fuck out
is
of
really
this.
trying me.
He
This bitch
hate
is really
me.
trying me.
Did you
I
see
don't
he
know.
gave me the
Sometimes I
little
feel like he
kid
damn near
face?
hate everybody. I
He
don't be
hate
knowing
me
what
though.
that
He
person there,
really,
child.
boy.
And little black book over there just chewing all his fingernails off. Like, what the hell is
Why
going
he
on
laugh?
here?
Why they laugh
Yeah.
though? See, if
Girl.
they already knew, why you laugh?
Seething. Oh,
He
these
was
niggas be too
mad. Okay, I'm
angry
gonna stop
for
sharing.
just to be the internet, because I thought it was just the internet, child.
Right,
I be
like why is
confused.
you? Did you
Like,
see
niggas
his
need to make
double
up their
eyes,
mind.
y'all? Y'all see how he
Girl, he probably was doing that
He
Avengers
sat all the
shit.
way back. You know his spine was like.
Girl, he probably doing that Avengers shit. You know, they like all them cartoons and shit. He probably was doing
I like
some
the
X-ray
Avengers, but I don't know what
X-ray
y'all do.
vision shit or something.
And
Probably
nah,
some
it
type
was.
of-
I'm glad he did because I'm gonna tell you something. They are part of. I call the Legion of Doom because every time you hear anything they say, it's the worst. Women ain't nothing. We all just succubuses trying to take you for your $5 in your Cash App account.
Trying to take them for their McDonald's money, child.
Trying
Ain't
to
nobody
take you
stun
for
these
that.
niggas.
Try to take you for that big steak meal buffet food, like.
Yeah, these niggas is weird.
Why
And
is
the
you
way they
looking at me
always
like
go
that?
to this is why men don't want to get married. Like,
I didn't, lady. Hold on, real quick, Lady Royal Supremist. I was invited to that panel. I would have never gone. I'm gonna be 100 with you, Ray. What's up? Let me pull you up, sir. What's up? What's up?
What you find chocolate? You find
Hey,
Just Jay and chocolate. I just want to say this.
hey. We the
I just want to
superpower
say.
over here. Go ahead.
who is that, Ray?
Yeah, that's Ray.
I just want to say good morning to both of y'all. Good Friday morning to both of
Good
y'all.
morning, dear. Thank
You know,
you.
seeing the chocolate wonders up here. You get what I'm saying, y'all? Just Jay, you've been making some good collabs. You've been hopping on some good collabs with folks now. So here's another one. You and chocolate. There's
Well, you
another
know,
one.
I be feeling sociable, but shit,
I
Yeah,
am
then I get
honored because
tired
I
of
know she
everybody.
don't go right. She
it's
don't go to
okay.
everybody panel, so I
That's
feel
okay.
honored.
I
I
But
just
just
start
wanted to
yeah,
dropping
say
off.
what's up to y'all. Good morning to y'all. Y'all looking so well. I can't see Just Jay, but I know even in the morning she looking like she looking and chocolate. Y'all, you know, salute to both of y'all. I just wanted to tell y'all that good
I
morning to
ain't
you.
too shabby straight out the bed. I ain't too shabby straight out of bed.
hey, right?
Yeah, I
Listen,
should
this
have been
my
right
go
there
to
next
bed
to.
look because I've been
I
up
wash
all
my
night.
hair,
Ooh, let
so
me
I got
see.
my hair braided up because I wash my hair.
All I'm
Ooh,
giving y'all
yes.
is shoulder. That's enough. That's all
And
y'all
Ooh,
I
need.
look
just
all.
pulled me a double shot. Just pulled a double shot from my
What's
little Mr. Coffee.
good? What's
Yeah,
good?
we doing
Said
it.
she
You
was
know, we
looking
doing
for
that.
lattes.
Oh, okay, yeah. See,
She
I'm gonna
said,
need both y'all to be ready for dinner at
I
8:25
always love
tonight.
extra phone.
why is y'all always
You always
what?
gotta have
What you
phone.
cooking? You cooking
That's
He
a
dinner?
ain't cooking nothing. It look like he
it's a
doing
lot.
Oh,
OnlyFans, child.
you barbecuing? But hold on real
8:25,
quick.
both of y'all. 8:25 tomorrow night.
Get the date.
8:25.
Let's get the date there. He said we
Huh?
going over there, girl, to get some dinner. He crazy. Listen,
Yeah,
Say
I'll
I
cook
want to
some
let
dinner.
chicken
ladies
and
know. Yes, hold
chicken
on
and
real quick,
asparagus
Ray.
now.
Let me tell you something, Lady Royal Supremacist. I promise. I am not pulling myself in no kind of drama. I have no problem with anybody. This was completely. I was invited. There was 4 of us. See, I'm only showing y'all the snippet. If you go back and look at it, Raw B was on there in the beginning with us, and her and Angry Man got into it, and she left. Then other
I
people
heard about that,
started.
child. How did that
Ooh,
Yeah,
go?
I watched the whole thing. I watched
Lord
it.
have mercy. Lord have
It's up to
mercy.
you. You know me. I play it for you. That's
Oh,
why I was
please
like,
do.
why is you tripping? But the
Cause
only
I know he got
reason,
up out his body with her, child. He
yeah, the
probably was trying
only
to be nice to you because he
reason,
ain't never really got like that with you. But it looked
no,
like he
but
was
see, here's
trying
the
to exercise
thing.
patience.
He done come at me several times, honey. Like,
Oh,
I don't
has
care
he?
about that. Oh yeah, Angry Bear tried to come for me out and knock me out my square several
Child, I never
times, right?
engage with such people,
I
honey.
wasn't
But some
even
people get on
talking to
panel.
him.
No,
He's a
I know.
man
I'm just
invited me. No,
saying,
I'm just saying that for everybody in the audience.
I mean, it
He's
doesn't
a
matter.
man
You got
invited
up
me,
there, like you know how to
and
take
I
care of
thought,
yourself, and you know how
yeah,
to
and I was
tap
like,
out when you need
cool.
to.
We're gonna talk
You know
about
how to say,
emotional
all
intelligence.
right, I'll see y'all later. Bye.
I left.
Be like, bye.
I left. No, for real. Cause watch, it's about to get real crazy. Hold on. I'm gonna show you
When
the part.
certain people get on panels, I just click off. To be honest.
Well, why would he look at me like that though? I'm just
Girl, he was mad as shit. He was looking like, you know what, bitch? That was the face.
Real quick.
That was the face, though. You know how your mama be like, you know what, you really pushing it. You know what, bitch? That was the face.
He was like, yeah.
Well, yeah, you know what he wanted to say when he made that face.
This was the first
You know what he
time.
wanted to say.
You know,
I know he
ready
wanted
to jump
call
out the
me
window.
a B word. I
You
know he was
stupid
putting.
bitch.
He wanted to he was putting a Wiccan spell on me with his eyes.
Wait,
Oh,
girl,
yeah.
you can't do that while I'm trying to sip this coffee. Wait a minute. Not a wicked spell.
A Wiccan spell on me. You know he got some spirits and oils back there.
Girl, I can't. Them
Looking like
niggas
you
is
from the Nation
unhinged.
of Islam. Stop playing
And
with
I'm really
me.
starting to become like the married people was already getting on my nerves, but I'm even more concerned for these.
You married? I don't want your
because
advice.
the level of goddamn
I'm scared.
vitriol that they have, just like
I'd
the
rather
other
stay
one.
single. You still want me because it's like the minute
other
we
one,
get
girl, there be a
Oh,
couple of
God.
people in the chats, girl. He be up there squabbling with the ladies in the chat the whole damn day.
I don't want to
said,
fight.
ain't no way. I can't be. I couldn't be a
said.
married woman and my man be arguing with fucking random ass women all day. If you don't get the fuck
I
off that
don't
shit,
really want to fight no more.
right?
Who heard talking, baby?
Rest in peace,
I'm
Tina.
with that.
Rest in peace, Tina.
Right?
Child, they is unhinged, honey. I was girl
they
yesterday.
about to
I
have
was up
me
there
singing the
clowning.
Thunderdome
I
out
said,
here.
I'll leave a chat. I'll come back. I say, oh, the fella's still pulling y'all box braids out. Child, these niggas crazy. That's all they like to do. They catty as hell. All they want to do is snatch your fucking braids out and shit.
Right.
You pulling patches in your hair. Like, bitch, what is it?
I stay in my lane, love. This was after 2 hours. I don't go in spaces I'm not wanting. And if I'd have known ahead of time that he was gonna be there, I would have left. But I did not want to disrespect either man, and I didn't want to disrespect.
You was just trying to honor,
Angelo.
you know, the little thing.
Right.
Exactly.
I had already gave my
get
word,
that.
so I'm like, I'm gonna go. You know, blah 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 blah. I didn't go look for that.
It was actually a good topic and conversation. Sometimes you just say, you know about. I mean, you know, the in itself, not for what happened in your exchange, but before all the exchange.
Go ahead.
Well, I mean, before the exchange, before it got a little derailed with you and Raw B and Angry Man, it wasn't a bad topic to talk about.
Anything, though. I have been.
No,
quiet,
I'm not saying you said anything. I know I was there. But I'm just saying.
Okay, that's right. I'm sorry.
I was there watching it live and in full effect. But I'm just saying it was still a good conversation. And sometimes it get like that. It does get like that. Just Jay know of all people, it can get like that.
You know what I'm saying? Also know me. If I don't feel like engaging, I just hit the button. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about being nice to
she
you.
don't care about that
if
rage.
I don't like it, bye. Bye.
Yeah, she don't get. Just Jay don't care about that rage quit stuff.
But that's what I'm saying. They didn't want me to engage, and when
but we know that's not your situation, babe. Because we know how you
right,
in
like
YouTube streets, so we get it. Like we know.
But I'm not gonna go back.
Type shit.
Nah, I'm good. No,
not chocolate. Still be you though.
All that goddamn going back and forth.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop. No,
if you notice, even the past few days, I don't even be on the panel with some people. Some motherfuckers get on the panel. I don't want to even be virtually next to you, bitch. Bye.
Yeah, like I don't even want your energy pouring on me.
Yeah, just Jay will drop off and she'll come back after it's back.
Oh, but wait, I can't. Hold on, just to let y'all know, because you know I'm about them receipts. Let me show you. Oh, somebody came up. Tyrone is bad.
Tyrone, the nerve. I didn't know you be getting on panels. Look at you.
I don't. I just come. I get on panels just to ask for $2.
Oh, that's what it is. Wait. Just
when I got $2, I got you. I got
$2.
That $2, nigga.
You better sub to my little page, Tyrone. I ain't playing with you.
Don't be calling it little now. Don't be calling it little.
And I'm gonna stay
I
here.
You a
definitely,
vibe.
I
Put it in the
definitely was.
chat.
Yes, I definitely sub to your channel.
Please,
Thank
if
you.
you have a channel, drop that in.
Yes.
Like we the networking people. Like I'm about networking.
Facts. We ain't stingy. It ain't taking nothing from us to say,
Nah.
hey, check out so and so.
The more of us who win.
That's right. Share for
That's
share.
it.
It's all good.
But you
Now
know,
I just got
last
to turn the
night I had a
notifications
little
on.
general convo last night, and I was like, yeah, she played us. That was the title. She played us, but y'all played yourselves.
Man.
So yeah, over the past couple days, niggas been telling on themselves. Niggas been telling on themselves. But
Yes,
it's been
You know
interesting.
what?
It's been interesting.
Right. And it lets you know because again, we could keep trying to disassociate and say, oh, this ain't real. This is the internet. No, these are still human beings.
Niggas been telling.
Cars running a jibbity jump, jibbity dip.
So that's my thing now. You know, that's my go-to. I'm gonna just say all
Right.
kind of wild shit, and I'm gonna just say, hey, this just the internet, man. Lighten the fuck up.
You know what's
just
funny?
Relax.
You know what's
It's that thing, Judge Jay, you be
What's up,
saying, it's just
Tyrone?
entertainment. It's just entertainment. You're conjuring.
No, they hate
What'd you
it.
say,
They don't like
Tyrone?
sarcasm.
You know
It's
what's
all
funny?
what happened.
Right.
They tell their deep, darkest secrets and then tell us to keep it a secret.
I ain't
Make
gonna
it
tell
make
nobody
sense.
else.
Girl, I ain't even finna get started with them booty dipping ass niggas.
Yo, I ain't know that many dudes that do all that.
Listen,
butt play.
I am not dealing with them booty
Lip
dipping niggas.
service, talk about folk. You be like, oh, what? Let me hear.
I'm not
What you
dealing with
say?
booty dipping niggas.
He said,
Listen,
ain't nothing wrong with getting pegged. I'm like, what?
I avoid these niggas.
What?
Okay, listen.
You be like,
I've
you
been
can't use
listen.
nothing
I
in my
block
house.
people. Okay, I
You want
block
some water?
people.
Stand up.
I don't want to be bothered.
What?
Somebody said something the other day, right? Y'all know the little Arnold dude or whatever. He hey Arnold. This nigga just stay putting up his little super chats with a little hydrocephalus head ass. So he put up a little super chat talking about
Not you said hydrocephalus head.
listen, girl. He said some shit to
Just
me
Jay,
one
you're
day.
not
Before
gonna
I
do
knew
that.
it, I jumped out the window. I was like, "You waterhead ass nigga, what is you
Okay,
talking about?"
I can't be
Okay,
in places like I would have screamed right
Listen,
into
girl.
my camera.
No, because it be the way, because you know he do a lot of super chats and the way his face be popping up. Because his little picture, girl, it look like a little school picture, and the way his little head be tilted to the side, girl, I
Let
be
me find this clip.
crying.
I'm done talking to you.
Just
So
Jay,
he
you
got
are
up there
hilarious. Just Jay, you are hilarious for that.
It don't even make no sense.
Nah, because I said I got like 250 people on my block list. So he get up and put a little super chat. Oh, so all those 250 people crazy. Yeah, okay. I didn't say they crazy. I just know how to tap out when I need to. And that's all
Arnold's
that
my
is.
guy, but Arnold does most of his talking on super chat and they do on the panel.
When them dudes talk crazy, I just hit the block
but
button.
it
When
should be
dudes be going
diverse.
wild, I have all the booty
Damn.
dippers
I
blocked.
can only
all of
survive.
them.
Okay, hold on. I wanted to go to the part where him and Rob.
Tyrone done dropped off again. He must be still in the car.
Yeah,
no, I'm right here. I'm just
okay, I can't see it.
He do deal with each other's emotions.
All right,
That's
go on
not
so I can hear
right.
Because I'm talking all over y'all.
You know what I mean? Yeah. No, you are fine. I'm not on that. We are having a conversation.
I know, but it'd be hard
I
to
was
hear
raised in a
sometimes,
house
I ain't gonna
that
lie.
it didn't matter. But
I
you know what?
but then
I don't
everybody
I
start
don't
talking
care if the
louder
audience can
and
hear
louder
you.
and louder.
If the audience can hear you, no, I'm just saying. But you're right. I appreciate your respect to it.
Yeah, no
but
worries.
hold on,
I'm
here
gonna
we
go
go.
on
So
mute,
this was
child,
the
so I can hear
beginning.
Mr. Chop Chop.
Yeah.
Like,
Here we go.
Chop Chop.
Respond to that. I still, and I'm gonna pass it to Rob B.
Yeah.
As a husband, I have to be able to manage
scenario down because listen to the it's a compound word, right? Emotional intelligence. All that means is that you understand that what's going on inside of you, there are certain times you can deal with it and certain times that you can't.
Either man was saying was 100%.
Okay, here we go. Agree.
Understand the emotional people around you. Proof it's triggered.
This emotional. No, it's all of those ranges. It ranges across the board within a relationship.
Chocolate.
Go ahead, ma'am. Yes,
Because
ma'am.
you're screwing up society with your theories that have absolutely no foundation in anything except your feelings.
I'm sorry, you talking to me?
Yes.
How you doing, sir?
That's random as hell.
Feelings are going to be a part of any conversation. just like biases, just like judgments. We're not gonna sit here and pretend we don't do this.
Just like everybody's opinion is like an asshole.
So what? But there are some opinions that get paid more than others.
There is no
right?
so what. There is no so what.
No,
I'm gonna tell you why there's no so what. I'm tell you why there's no so what.
Can, but I don't
there is no so what, because there are people out here in the world who actually have jobs that matter.
We're in the world right now.
And actually
jobs that matter.
What do that mean?
We actually have people in the world that have jobs that matter.
Okay, you don't work with that.
Are you one of them?
No.
What are we talking about here? Are you one of those people that have a job that
It's
matters?
people in the world that work. Y'all better listen.
Respectfully,
listen to this
I'm
man.
just saying. The fuck?
Just listen.
What in the philanthropy is he talking about?
He is about to drop these gems. Listen.
Yes, bars.
Industries that depend on them, and they can't do things just based off of their feelings.
Well, they do, or they are doing things
That's
based off their
cat.
feelings.
Okay.
I don't. Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Don't allow yourself to be triggered.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not
I'm
triggered.
not trying to trigger her. I'm stating
Because-
facts. I find it really
No,
interesting
I'm
that
not
whenever
angry.
I find it really interesting that whenever a man speaks the truth, it's triggering.
How is it true?
Chocolate.
I didn't say I was triggered. So yes, ma'am. Yes, Miss Raw.
The
ahead,
reality
you
is
got it.
that emotional intelligence is the ability to manage both your own emotions and understand.
That's empathize. Yeah. Agree.
Understand the emotions of people around you. That requires self-awareness,
Could y'all do me a favor?
self-regulation,
Could y'all
empathy,
define?
and social skills.
Could y'all
So when we're
define
sitting
emotional
there
intelligence?
And we're talking.
He get an
to
A
people
for effort, Shane.
that,
He get an
you
A
know,
for effort.
don't know how to regulate themselves.
Wait, but he said
See,
he
and this is what's funny about this.
Don't
What's funny about this?
know how to
What's
have
funny about this is these are the people talking about
They
emotional
don't
intelligence,
have-
and they don't even want to have a conversation with somebody that gives them pushback.
How can you have a conversation when you're over
I
talking
asked you
people
a
while they're
question.
speaking?
I
You're
asked you a
over talking
question.
people while they're speaking. I was literally
asked you a
giving you the
question.
definition of emotional
Ah, here
intelligence.
comes the shaming.
You were too busy
Here comes the
talking
shaming.
to listen. You
Here
were too
comes the
busy
shaming
talking
tactics.
to listen. It's not shaming anything.
It
I
is
literally
shaming.
just said
I
the
was trying to
definition
ask
of
you a
emotional
question.
intelligence.
It was just funny because it was like, you really want attention. So you want to say, you wanted me and Robbie's attention. So we stopped paying attention to you. We're having a conversation.
And now he
you
just over there
still
like,
back there, mom.
You know how
mom,
Gina
mom,
was on
mom.
Martin when Gina and them was at the little bus station, stuck in the bus station. She was
Mom.
knocking on the window. She was like,
Right.
"Excuse me, sir. Hi.
Right.
Excuse me,
Mom.
sir. Hi. Yeah.
Mom, you
Like,
stole
God
me
damn
up in here.
But he said he
There's
didn't want
other
the
people on the
definition.
panel, right?
Right.
You could talk to the men on the panel. You don't have to talk to me and Robbie.
Since we so dumb and we don't understand
Right,
shit,
like,
you
why
know, shout
even
out to these
entertain?
niggas who always
Contain-
hollering.
Hold on.
Yeah, you're
But
a
this is
woman,
what I'm
so you don't
saying.
understand.
I wanted to show y'all what happened between him and I.
Ugly black bitches.
Now watch that. You see his daggery eyes at me,
Not daggery.
right? If we was cartoons, them would have been torpedoes. Like that would have been like the Acme company coming to blow me up. Like I'm just telling you.
Girl, it would have been a rap, honey.
Right,
Animals and
exactly.
all.
So here we go. I'm sitting here like I just got
And
off the
look how-
set of
look how
Coming to
Chocolate looking,
America.
though. But look at Chocolate
But
face,
look
though.
how I'm
Listen,
like,
I can't
I'm
do
about to banish you.
right.
Listen, my little hairband turned into a crown. Y'all notice that? Like that? My ancestors was calling. Like for real. Hold on, let's see.
And you're too
I was
busy
trying to ask
talking
you a
to
question.
listen.
I was trying to ask you a question about
I know
emotional
you can't
intelligence.
self-regulate. Go ahead, love. I'll
I
regulate.
was trying to ask you a question about emotional intelligence. I know y'all think that y'all are supposed to run every fucking thing, but you don't. I
You
was
just
trying to
came
ask
up
you a
here
question.
interrupting a
I was
conversation.
trying to
trying
ask
run
you. I
everything.
was trying to
The
ask you a
conversation
question.
running
Yeah, I'm
anything
sorry
has to
I
do with it. They so
disrupted.
fucking
I'm sorry I
fragile.
And I
I'm
It's
sorry.
your emotions,
run his
I'm
house.
sorry I disrupted the delusion. My bad.
It's your emotions. I understand.
My
Oh,
bad.
we're
I'm sorry.
hysterical. Shout out to our uteruses. We're hysterical.
No,
Hysteria.
I
But
really think
here's
he
my
don't run
thing.
his house. He don't run his house.
It be hard to figure out what the fuck be going on, honey, because this nigga is something, honey. Something.
I know my facial expressions are the worst. I know.
Honestly, that shit probably is what got him heated, because you be up there like you have a
because I'm like my brain.
She be all cheerful and everything.
She be smiling, but she be going in at the same time. And I think that shit probably be confusing.
He hated it. And wait, why he gonna compare me to the white people? I know I'm getting under your skin when you calling me white people names. Like, what is this?
You witch?
Yeah. Fucking wench.
You bad wench. With your
just so you know, Chocolate, I'm sure Will gave you the context when I was trolling in the chat yesterday.
Yes, he texted me. I was like,
girl, and I told him, I said, text her.
I knew,
so he put it in the chat.
Like,
and I said, nah, man, I said, text her. Because I already know y'all tap in. I say, no, text her.
Right.
That's why I kept saying, yeah, Chocolate, you're such a black bitch. You ugly black bitches.
Just Jay's mad at me.
Girl, that's what, girl. That's
then
what
I was like,
little bust down Darkiana, girl. Little bust down Darkiana just been going ham, honey. That nigga be cheesing like a motherfucking chest cat, girl. He be seething so much. All you see is fucking teeth. I'm like, somebody please get this fucking rabbit cheetah away from me.
Let me tell you something.
All you see is teeth. Sick of you ugly black bitches. Like,
who was that again?
You know he lied,
Darkiana,
right?
Little bust down, Darkiana. That's what
I never saw
him. They could tell him what they could tell you what his name is. I don't call that nigga by his name.
Oh, you talking about the late guy?
Yeah, Darkiana.
Oh, she got in with him too.
Little bust down. Yeah, that's why I was talking in the chat, because she was talking to him up there, and all you saw with them little teeth and them little fangs where he go to seething and wincing
yeah. Okay. I don't know what I want out of a woman. I'm like, so you have so much to say about black women, but you're
such a dumb woman that you don't understand nothing, Chocolate.
Wait,
you're just
Chocolate. So Chocolate, you wrong. He don't like women. Well, let me get out of there. Right.
We're gonna reverse.
Look, you got me putting the cup top on my head.
Oh, you
right,
bitches.
Tired
of talking to you ugly black bitches. If we such ugly black bitches, why you stay jumping up on panel? Listen, I have never tried to initiate. Listen, I never tried to initiate a conversation with that person. If anytime you say something that he don't like in any way that may possibly criticize black men, that nigga diving on the panel and he's scrapping.
But I want to start singing that nigga when I get on the panel.
His little claws out. I get sick of his claws because he's so fucking catty. That is a catty ass nigga.
I'm gonna give him them shoulders and be like, dirty black bitches.
I know that's right.
Every time I see
we might as well make a song.
He don't like
black bitches.
Y'all got it confused. He don't like
why
no
you
women.
So ugly?
I don't like no women.
Boom boom. Hey, what, nigga? The fuck? We supposed to take you serious?
That's what we about to start doing.
What kind of leadership?
It's not about y'all. It's about the men.
We don't care anymore.
He look for the men validation, bro. He know.
But I don't care. I'm bothering all of that.
And that's what it is, though, right? It's men who don't know how to stand on their own, and a lot of them. I notice in general. I never realized how much men seek validation from other men. I never realized it until I came to these spaces.
No, with him,
I was just used to seeing men that kind of move on their own.
Hey, Chocolate, when you was having that conversation with him, he pointed out that he really don't like women, bro. He had
that nigga hate women.
I think he seems dude.
No, because I asked, I said, so wait a minute.
He like dude.
You got all this to say. You're not in a relationship, right?
You ain't got no motherfucking children.
The talking points y'all say to us. Okay, ain't you about to hit the wall, sir?
Yeah.
Listen,
but they don't hit the ball. Remember, they get better as they get older.
No, y'all don't.
But my thing is,
your knees
if you
get
keep
worse.
up, quote unquote, upgrading as you get older,
sciatica.
You're not gonna have a woman that's gonna rap you and wipe your ass, right? Like if
city
she
girls
y'all
don't want to wipe your
together, she might wipe your ass.
But
if y'all put in no years, she ain't wiping your ass.
She gonna push you down the stairs. That's what's gonna happen.
Go ahead, Tyrone.
Nah, as long as he's been on the internet, all the energy he give to women is terrible. Like I think he like
somebody
dudes,
ain't hold him tight. He need a big titty hug. There's a lot of men out here I'm gonna rent you a big titty hug lady. Like, you know how I think like bouncy houses. They should have women that be like they could just got enormous boobs and they give you big hugs.
He ain't gonna
Because
like
you
that.
need to cry. No, he gonna cry.
No, he ain't gonna cry.
Well, you know, I
He
was
need a
half
man's
listening,
chest.
right? Because I don't really. Some people I honestly just don't listen to. Like I really be tuning out, and y'all know I be in the chat going ham anyway.
I know.
Yes,
But
you
I
do.
think I think Chris asked
He
him
do be
something
talking
about
that mess.
his family or something, and I heard him say, you know, his dad passed away when he was 16. And I felt, you know, I empathize.
My
with
dad
that, 'cause I'm
passed
like,
away
wow.
at 16 too, and
Yeah, and that's a very no, I get it, right? I know you over it. I know you over it. I'm just saying that's a pretty impressionable time. That is not an
you need to
excuse
pick
for
better dads.
no. Yeah, pick better dads. Okay, your mama should have chose better.
No,
if
I'm
you're
talking
gonna
to the
be ignorant.
kids. I'm telling the boys, you
Yeah.
better pick a better daddy.
Right, because you control all those different factors, right? But I did think that was, you know, interesting. You know, I
The
never took
minute you
time
come out the
to
womb, pick your daddy.
hear about
right.
his story, but I thought that was
I'm
interesting
sorry,
because that's a
I'm
pretty
about-
impressionable time.
I
you know,
hear you, Just Jay. What my dad said at the age
I'ma
of 30,
feel- I'ma-
at the
I'ma
age of
feel this much
34,
about
that's
it.
all on you.
no, absolutely. This is my thing, right? We all have baggage, right? But as an adult, it's not about it being your fault, but it's your responsibility to deal with it. You feel me?
Taking it
But
out
people lack
on
that
other
awareness.
people on a
Absolutely.
whole group
No,
of people.
it is not okay for us
It
to
is
project
not
onto
okay
other
because
people.
if you still 16 and that's what it sounds like, that's where
Absolutely.
you stop.
But this is the thing. Such people
Yeah.
lack fucking awareness, and that's why I can't talk
What?
to them. Because a person like
Emotional
that,
intelligence?
if you notice, they lack the capacity to see themselves in any situation. It's always a fucking excuse. It's always an explanation.
Bro, they
Oh
got
no,
their
this is
emotional intelligence,
like
bro.
they lack accountability on so many sides. They lack the ability
They
to see
got
how
their
they
thing,
contribute
they
to
got
a
their
situation.
thing.
It's just automatically everything intrinsic. So my thing is,
But
y'all
you're
know,
right,
like,
Just Jay. But I'm gonna tell you, this is my pledge. I don't give a shit anymore. I'm not here to diagnose you.
Shit.
If
Facts.
you
Go
want me,
sit on the couch.
if you want to come
That's
talk
all.
to me, I'm gonna make some jokes in the middle of what I'm saying. That's just who I am as a
Like
person.
I've
You
been
don't
telling
like
people
it?
since I came to this space. I've been advocating for therapy, telling motherfuckers go get help, talk about mental health. But them
Pick a
motherfuckers
better
don't want to get no
daddy.
help. Cause
So why?
they, you
So
know,
why
first
should
of all,
I take it seriously if y'all don't
that's
even
my
take it
thing.
seriously?
They want you to take it serious when they want
I'm
you to,
not.
and then next minute, why you tripping? It's just the internet, bitch. Make up your motherfucking mind.
No,
Cause you
I'm gonna
sound
start
crazy
doing
right
that
now.
old lady mouth when they start talking like that. I'm like,
Wait, girl, I can't. I can't. No, but you know what? But that's why Scam
Jam for
trolls the way
me
he does.
now.
I hope you subscribe to Scam, right? I'm pretty sure you
Scam
did,
likely.
right? Yeah.
I'll make sure I am. I think I am, but
please
I'll
do.
go in and make sure.
Because
but hold on,
you know,
wait.
since he been
We
in the
right at
space-
the
go
end.
ahead.
It's about to
Go
be
ahead,
on the
go
popping,
ahead.
and then I'm gonna give it to Cleo. She on the panel. Hey girl, what up?
Hey y'all. Hey, I couldn't see nobody. Let me go on
Hey,
mute.
Cleo.
Hi. So let me show y'all this part, and then Cleo gonna take it. I have to step away in just a moment. Hold on. Let me tell you something. Like I said, I don't got no problem with being empathetic to anyone. But when you already making aspersions against my name, I ain't got nothing for you. That's it. We done. I don't
Listen,
do this.
if you don't give a
3,
damn,
4
I don't give a
times we gonna we done. We ain't gotta talk no more. And like I said, if
you
I'd have
don't give a damn,
known,
I don't give a fuck.
Just
It's
Jay, if
whatever.
I'd have known he was gonna be on there, I'd have been like, no, I decline.
Yeah. I hear you.
Opportunity or not. I don't care. Yes, that puts me in front of hundreds of people. Yeah. But all money ain't good money. All press ain't good press. And sometimes that energy, I don't want to waste it. I'm not wasting it on you. I'll use that passion for the people who understand and the
For
passion to
people we
build
find
something.
worthy, okay? Since we ain't worthy of shit, I expend my shit on people I find worthy.
But Tyrone got me. Listen, I have to tell you this shit. I don't know if you heard this. Tyrone was like, wait a minute though. Most female comedians ain't funny. You funny. I was
Girl, I'm rolling. He got a point though. I can't even lie. I enjoy male comedians more than women. I'm biased.
I hear that all the time. And so I got to
I don't
do
know, I'm
5
biased.
minutes at the Improv, right? The
I
Tempe
think the
Improv.
WNBA is boring as hell, but that's neither here nor there. But yeah,
I was
I mean,
like,
it
I'm
is what
gonna
it
be
is.
I'm gonna be funny though. I'm gonna tell jokes because I used to tell jokes.
Cause I'm gonna
Like
get me
on
a
the
fucking
stage.
laugh in since we want to play, girl. When they came in there putting all them bricks in the chat the other day, I said, okay. I said I'm tired of playing with
I
y'all
had
because
to
y'all want to
stop
be ignorant. I say since y'all
because
want to be ignorant, okay,
yeah,
we finna all be ignorant together. I said when your
no,
mama
that's
looking
why I
like Mac
stopped. I
tonight, nigga.
disappeared. I had to go to
Listen,
sleep.
girl. I said when your mama looking like Mac tonight, okay, we gonna keep the same energy. When your mama head big as a motherfucking pumpkin, we gonna keep the same energy. We gonna put
Why do I
bricks
keep
in the
thinking
chat
about when Martin's
and we gonna
head was
sing
flat?
songs.
Remember
Girl,
that picture of his head when he was flat?
yes,
His head after he
yes,
got beat up. Let me stop. I can't.
girl.
Okay, hold on. Go
But
to wait.
anyway,
I'm gonna play this.
go
Hold
ahead,
on.
go ahead, go ahead.
So this was this was Robbie and Angry Man. I let them have it.
I disrupt your delusion. Okay.
We'll wait for that emotional.
Okay. First of all, what either
We'll wait for
man
that
was saying, was 100% true.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
That's what
Number
you
one, men in this world do have emotional intelligence, and the reason why is because when men are emotional, there are consequences. When y'all are emotional, there are no consequences. You're allowed to be as emotional as you want to be. You're allowed to be out of control emotionally, which is why you have so much of a problem with me, because I can match that energy. Whenever y'all get emotional, I can match that energy. Y'all don't like that.
Who said we don't like it? Who is this?
You don't have to say
I
it.
really
hold on, guys. Hold on.
You
One
have to
second.
say you don't
Listen.
like it.
Look, 1 second, guys. I think
Are you
what
still
y'all
talking because I muted the site because I wasn't listening to you?
hold on 1 second, guys. So the first thing is this right here. So I believe that men are really good at managing their own emotion, and men understand women emotions. They just don't react to women emotions.
I want to know where this Dr. Seuss book that they got.
Man, that shit made up.
I want to
These
know where the
motherfuckers try
hell.
to make it as if men and women are extremely different. We are more similar than different.
Why
And they
the hell
focus
is-
on these little bit of differences. It's like 20-30% difference, and they make it to be 70-80% difference when it's fucking
It is
not.
90. From now on, I am no longer
These
going
dudes are wild.
to look up stats. I'm just gonna make stuff up.
No, all you gotta
I
do
do
is
that too.
listen. What they
No,
call it is
uh-uh.
girl. What they call it is nigga babble. That's
Right.
all.
No.
Just
I'm gonna
speak
come
nigga
up
babble.
with.
I have been becoming well versed in nigga babble.
I don't
Okay,
want to talk.
when
I
you
don't
talking
want
to
to learn
nigga
that language.
Neanderthals, okay, and the little skull.
I swear
Shout
to
out to
God,
the
you
little
need to
skull
make
nation.
a shirt.
You just have to
with
get on
that.
their level. Didn't God say, they tell you in
No,
church, meet people where they at.
I don't go to church no more.
So well, I left the church over 10 years ago,
I'm
but
gonna
that's
meet
neither
you
here nor
where
there.
I'm gonna meet you right here on these streets. No, I'm just let me.
Right.
Cleo
But yeah.
got it after you, Jay. I'll be right back, y'all.
Absolutely. Do your thing. Go ahead, Cleo. Is she talking or are you saying? I
Peace
can't
and
hear.
blessings, everybody. How you doing? So first off, I said and yeah, Cleo said it. I feel like Angry Man don't like women. He need to come out the closet.
Oh, he married, right? I thought he was. No,
If he married, why he's so damn miserable?
because
He's in the closet. I'm sorry, y'all. That was an outburst.
his wife
I
run
ain't
the
gonna lie, I
house.
miss trapped in the closet, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah, that was a good talented thing. But his wife run the house though. That's why he take it out on us.
Men like him,
people are familiar with him a little more. Cleo, did you hear about something about one time he was on live or something? And his wife was yelling at him or some shit like that.
I was there.
No, I didn't hear that.
So you heard that? Okay, see, I don't know nothing about it. I just heard about it.
No, I didn't hear that, but he pissed me off. Because I was in there supporting, because Chocolate was in there, and I was in the chat, just saying stuff like he need to shut the fuck up, and I'm just saying stuff because
She
I'm
said
just
it
like
so casually. I was just saying stuff like he need to shut the fuck up.
because he's so smart. I got facts. I'm speaking
smart, he don't
facts.
know
And
shit.
women
Fucking insufferable.
emotions. They don't handle emotions as good as men. Well, let's ask all them men that murdered how well they handled their emotions. How all the unaliving that they did to these women. But men ain't emotional. Right.
Not Cleo, they was just matching energy. You saw how he said it as a
Yeah, I
flex,
can
like,
match
oh,
your
y'all
energy.
mad because I can match it. We mad because you can be a catty bitch. Like what?
Why they ain't
Right.
match
You proud of that? Because you sensitive?
Why they ain't match George Zimmerman energy?
Child, George running around living his best life. That nigga is unbothered, okay? That nigga is unbothered. People been knew this nigga address, and then there was a time where I think he moved or whatever, but that ain't been stopping shit. These motherfuckers run around freely, but like you say, they ain't matching them folks' energy. And then that's when they start giving all excuses. Man, see, y'all been taking this shit too serious. This is the internet. And real life, such and such. And then they switch up the conversation. It's like, you niggas is weird. Make up y'all goddamn.
When you call them out, or when you ain't for the bullshit and you just ignore it, and that's what. And I was selling chocolate. I was like, see, they don't know how to deal with you because you don't engage in the bullshit. You just be you, and you just be yourself. And
if you notice, she don't really get out of pocket, right? Like me, I'm more emotionally reactive. Like my voice will get loud and out. Chocolate don't do that. She'll still be smiling.
She happy-go-lucky, right?
Exactly, and they be
now,
confused. I really think that confuses them.
Well, I will tell you, the one time she did go in on somebody, but it was beautiful.
I know it was well warranted too, because if sis was going off, I already know they had to push it because she has tolerance. She has tolerance I wish I had. I take notes when she engaged with people because she's very tolerant and she's up for the conversation. Like seriously, she is willing to have the conversation even when you saying a bunch of dumb shit that don't even make sense. She'll still have a conversation with you and still will be respectful, still will engage and not, elevate her voice and whatever. So when she finally told me one day she went off, I knew it was well warranted and I knew they had pushed her. I knew they pushed her. Because that's not chocolate. Y'all, the people that support her, Cleo, all y'all know how chocolate moves. So if chocolate going off, y'all really done did too motherfucking much.
One thing is she, don't call her a liar. I'll tell you that. Don't call her no liar. And I have heard the word disingenuous used so many times.
I wish
by
I had
these
$1
men.
every time, child. Shit.
And I'm like, pick up a thesaurus and find a new word.
Just switch it up a little bit.
We just found that word. We gotta use it, overuse it.
But it's just being beat to death. Just disingenuous. I done learned a new word, so I gotta say it. No, you don't. Because you even understand what it means. Are you using it in the right context? But anyway,
checkmate.
These men are a joke. They think, oh, they the manly men, they alpha, they know shit. You don't know a fucking thing. You can't tell a woman how to be a woman. You can't tell a woman what she don't have and what she don't know. Instead of focusing on your own shortcomings and figuring out how to better yourself as a man, you'd rather argue with females because deep inside you are one, or you want to be one.
So look, Cleo. Because I actually have the dictionary app on my phone because I just enjoy learning about words, right? So it didn't take much.
Yes.
And so I hit it up, right? Disingenuous, right? So we're gonna listen. Let me see. Let me cut it up a little bit and let's see here.
Disingenuous.
Okay. Boom. Deceitful, dishonest, false, unfair. So maybe them niggas be wanting to say you're being unfair. Because that's one of the words that we got. Because as much as whining they be doing, right? Even though we know life ain't fair, these niggas stay crying talking about that's not fair, right? But then they be mad about equal rights, even though it has nothing to do with y'all getting equal lefts. And these niggas is weird. They fucking reprobates. These niggas is losing their mind. But to be honest with you, these type spaces, right? The toxicity, I think is causing some people to regress, honestly. Like, and seriously, I ain't even trying to be funny.
No, that's
they want to go back to the 1950s. That's all that I've been hearing. That, like, I've been listening to this
but
shit.
they ain't built like that though. Them niggas ain't built like that though.
No, they not. They lazy as hell.
I want a woman that's submissive. I want a woman that's fit and feminine. Black women's is not. They so aggressive. Ugh. I'm gonna get me a white woman. Well, go on, cause we don't want you
Girl, I've
anyway.
been waiting. I be telling some of these niggas, as much as you've been talking, bitch, you should be halfway to Thailand by now. Why the fuck are you still talking to me?
Because them women got problems too. Everybody got problems.
And that's the thing that they fail to
Don't tell the
realize.
passport bros that.
Listen, no, honey,
Don't
they ain't got
tell
no
them.
problems. But yeah, Austin was over there crunching on cicadas and shit after they ran him the fuck up out of Brazil. He hopped over to one of them Asian countries and was over there eating cicadas on sticks. Child, get the fuck out my face.
He better be careful before you get that package of nowhere left behind.
Yeah, the package. But that's the thing, right? With like balanced people with rational thinking and people who, understand levels of intrinsic change and working on yourself, whatever it is that you do to grow as a person, right? Regular people who've experienced life and was humble enough to self-reflect and see that life is a bit more complicated, right? Even the most logical, intelligent, well-off people can make decisions that don't necessarily serve their highest good. Like, we know that. And so we have understanding when people go through different life changes, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah.
And we also understand that humans are gonna human, right? Ain't got shit to do with Black women, whatever. We have different nuances in communities, but ultimately humans all interact the same. Free Documentary is one of my favorite channels on YouTube. I was
Me
watching
too.
one.
I belong to that.
I love it. And so it was one where I watched a little Dangerous Rose thing or whatever, but it was a truck driver down in South America or something, driving up in the mountains and stuff. And, he's speaking whatever his language is. And he was saying how, he has to work and stuff and he's not always there. And he was trying to hurry up and get back down the mountain to go pick up his child because he was supposed to pick up the son or something like that or whatever. And he was like, I have to be careful while I'm on the road, but I got to hurry up and get down there because she already told me if I miss coming to get him or whatever, that like she was threatening to take the child or something where he couldn't see the child or whatever. And I'm like, oh, I thought it was only Black women that do stuff like this. But no, this shit goes on around the world.
Don't you come on my channel talking this blasphemy,
right?
About what these kings have to go through. You better listen, better pay attention. It's a good man.
They are so fucking juvenile. It's something wrong. It's like some serious Arrested Development or something. And the level of entitlement is very strange.
Just Jay, I'm gonna tell you this. It is simply this. I cannot compete with the winners at the top. I can't jump up as high as supposedly our our partners in crime. So if I can't compete with them, who's next on the list? You ain't competing with white women.
Instead of
you ain't competing with white women. Right, exactly. What you got?
They want to sit here bouncing their mouth all day. That's why I say them niggas ain't built for no traditional shit because they didn't have the luxury of bouncing their mouth all day.
But the same men that's out here talking all this yak. You are supporting the same men who up here got just pearly things on their site or on their couch talk about, she's somebody for the Black man. Now, if we'd have taken a white guy and put him at the top of the Black woman hierarchy, that would have melted Black men. They'd have fused together in the streets.
Sure.
They'd have started.
Did you play
like
the thing with him and Raw where did you? I don't need girl.
No, we about to finish it now because I'm gonna get ready to get up out of
what the hell are you looking at? What the hell are you looking at in the chat, Victor? What the hell are you looking at?
Okay, we're gonna look at this share screen. All right, we're gonna take an intermission break. You
gotta get us some little jazz music.
I know when she's upset. I know those things, and most women are actually looking for a reaction. They're not looking for.
Are we horses? First, they like it's either cars, horses, animals of some type.
Always some type of shit that takes away humanity.
Right.
Something that removes the humanity from you as a woman.
Us. That's it. And you're doing the same thing that you swear. And you know for sure that our counterparts do to demonize us, because then the less human we are, the easier it is to dispose of us, get rid of us, abuse us, do all kinds of stuff, because we're going to make you less than.
So you saying they act like white men?
I do. Yeah.
Okay.
They're repeating the same rhetoric. You ain't even got no new ideas. You repeating some stuff somebody took from somebody else. And on and on and on. Like I was saying, I grew up listening to Howard Stern. So it was like, I used to listen to these big players in radio because my dad was in radio. So it made me want to know more about the business. And so always at the top of the game was white men, especially in the 90s. How many big time black, radio station people did you hear about back in the 90s? None. It was always somebody white at the top of that. Very few. And whatever black stations, they were only local to those celebrities were local. It was not on a national syndicated scale. Howard Stern went from
okay. So right. Like now how Steve Harvey
like Tom
Ricky Smiley would be? Okay,
right.
Got you. Okay.
Tom Joyner, Ricky Smiley. If all of the black men who started in this, like my father could have been a Tom
radio
type.
That's so nostalgic.
Yeah. He, like I said, I got to go to remotes with this man and he was no joke. Like he would match the song with the club name. Like he was cold. Like he had great intellect with music and timing and his voice and everything. Boom, man was blessed. However, he was not emotionally intelligent when it came to his wife and his children. So those things can be true at the same time. And that goes for pretty much all humans across the board.
Absolutely.
Right? But here we are. Let's talk. Let's see what
and
what,
can I
what
say
happened.
Something right quick?
Of course you can.
And I think sometimes when people lack the capacity to kind of go within and have that introspection, they take it and conflate it with that deficiency, right? Just being deficient in that area. They take it as a hit to the total sum of who they are. And that's what I be telling people. Like that doesn't mean that you as a person in total is a trash person or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Like that's not your unless you do something that in my boundaries
you're a horrible person.
Right. If my boundaries say you horrible to me because you use a slur at me, then that's my boundaries. I don't have to like you again. I don't have to give you a chance. I don't have to talk to you.
My boundaries are my boundaries.
Right. And I'm going to keep it pushing with or without you. Right. So here we go. Let's listen to this last part. And then y'all, I'm going to get ready to wrap it up. We got about 20 minutes. I'm going to get up out of here. I've been rocking it again. I'll be back later on today. Oh, before I play this, I will. So for anybody who is in my chat, anybody who has subscribed to me, if you want to be like, I'm doing this secret club this weekend, it's free. So I just want like maybe a handful of folks. So I want to test it out. So if you're interested in getting the invitation, I need you to email me. So I'm going to put my email in the chat, or you could go to my community page, or you can hit me up on Instagram. So if you rather hit me on Instagram, go to my community page. My Instagram is in there. Or
while
you go to
my community. I'll drop your email in the chat. I'll do that while cool. You continue.
Thank you. And so, or just directly email me. I don't need your personal information. I need to know the name, and you can use your YouTube name or whatever. Just email me if you're interested in getting invited to it. So it's going to be like games, music, movies. Like we'll have a movie playing in one room. We'll have music playing in another room. Just try to test it out and see what can we do all in this capacity and just have a good time without being interrupted by no neck monsters. Okay. So just want to,
Excuse me, ma'am. You can't slide shit like that in and I don't say nothing.
What happened?
You said what you said? No neck. What? Do what?
Monsters. No neck monsters.
Oh,
can't
monsters.
Come in.
Okay.
No neck monsters can come in. If I can't see your neck, you can't come in. That's it. That's the rule.
You know they neck is playing hide and go seek with them.
Nah, bro. If your beard cover your neck, you can't get into the club.
Neck doing like whack-a-mole. Okay, right. Sorry. Go ahead.
If you got a whole like forest in your beard, I don't want to talk about it. Okay, moving on. Just saying, I'm gonna be talking about this again tonight, because I want to do it on Saturday. If you want to donate, that's completely fine. Once you get there, But yeah, it's not on YouTube. It's not on anything that's going to be connected to YouTube, so we can watch what we want, talk amongst ourselves, and it's private, secure. Ain't nobody gonna be telling our business, and it's just somewhere for us, the people who don't want to fight and talk crazy to one another, to just kick it, talk about music, and have a good time, play spades, play bingo, whatever the rooms are set up to do. Because we got like 4 breakout rooms, and get it in. But definitely subscribe to my girl. Hit me up on my email if you have any questions about what I'm doing.
Give me the email. Why am I fighting to find this email? It's not in
Why
the
is you
about
fighting?
section.
It's in the community tab. I said that.
But I got a high no. I'm just seeing a whole bunch of your videos.
Hold on, baby.
I
see. Hold on. I'm putting it in there right now.
You bulletproof homes and shit, but
you know what? I'm just okay. You know what? You ain't even gotta act like that. You ain't gotta act like that though.
Black love,
bulletproof. Listen, I'm all in my
men's
stuff.
and women's and
listen. I love the men's. I love the men's, girl.
The family feuds and stuff.
I love the men's, and that's what I want to do too. See, we'll be able to do that without interruption. Play Family Feud in one room. So here's I just put my email in there just right. So here it is. Here it is. I'm gonna do better. Look, as soon as I get this stuff together, I'm gonna hire somebody to kind of put all my details in these descriptions and stuff, and then all that. Cause I got too much stuff I'm doing. I got things going on. So I know that eventually I'm gonna need some help. And at least I know I could go to Fiverr and have somebody, kind of keep an eye on some stuff for me while I'm, because it's gonna be kind of shoddy, right? Like the internet might be a little suspect at first.
You need to hurry up and get up off this phone.
Girl,
BJ ain't having it, honey.
Listen, let me tell you what he doing.
BJ run the house.
Let me tell you what he doing right now. I'm sitting on my bed, and he is basically making biscuits on my leg with the blanket in his teeth. He just, I don't know what's happening to my leg.
He said he ready for his time. Listen, get off this phone.
Yeah, he said it's time to take it down.
Well,
young
he don't
lady,
know
I done
this.
told you it's time to get off the phone.
Right, I done told you already now. Hello, I don't know why you entertaining them niggas online. No, I'm just playing. Let me go ahead and finish so we can watch this.
Understanding. What do you guys say to that?
I say that men actually have no idea how to deal with women's emotions and are extremely reactive. It's very funny because we actually sit back and watch out on these panels every day. Be reactive, be angry, be sad, be disappointed, without a destination or a plan to get there.
You don't understand men's emotions. You don't have a clue
of emotional intelligence.
You don't have a clue about men's emotions.
Men has in particular.
Now, is he not talking over her?
Yes.
He acting like a
Are
fucking
you sure?
toddler. I can't stand when them niggas do that weird.
I hate that too.
Extra
But
laugh.
just in that clip,
weird
2
laugh.
hours later, not
He
even
got
2
mad at you.
hours later, my sarcasm triggered him to the place where he was giving me mean girl eyes.
Girl, I can't lie. I would have wanted to scratch your face if you had kept cutting me off like that, girl. Listen, but I know my limits. I don't sit here and try to act like
But I wasn't even cutting him off.
Person.
But you
girl,
I
that
was
shit was
engaged.
hilarious though.
I was engaged in conversation.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening. Tell me. Okay, yeah.
Right, I'm listening. What is
you
the
killed
girl?
this
I was crying.
You killed this argument before you even said it. That's why
I don't even know what happened.
He was so upset, like damn.
I was
ain't
so
even let me
out
talk.
of it. I just blanked out. I was trying to give information. Okay, let me keep going. Sorry.
Particular lack social skills.
Stop it. You don't
And
have
lack
no.
the
You
ability.
don't have a single clue
Oh my
about
God,
men's
while I'm
emotions.
talking, this man wants
You
to
don't have a
interrupt,
single
which is
clue
another
about
telltale
men's
sign.
Now we birth men, by the way. I just want to tell y'all they are boys when they come out, and we raise them, and they turn into men. I don't know that. I guess not. I guess what happens.
He said he a
What he
lion.
said?
He said he a lion. He's an alpha. And they don't get.
And
got
lions
no
make babies by themselves.
we don't got no mothers.
Oh, that's right.
He alive. He ain't no damn lion. He
Wait
alive.
a minute.
He's a kitty cat. That's why I told Ruthless
Lady,
Truth. Like, nigga, get that fucking lion off the back of your goddamn avatar. Nigga,
right?
You
I
the kitty
don't
cat. The
listen.
fuck?
Ruthless, no, I do
That
not
nigga be
care. There is
offending me.
nothing, nothing at all. I will never see. Like for instance, if I know he gonna be on the
Man,
panel,
say, bitch,
I'm
I'll
out.
slap you. Bitch, I'll
Because
slap you.
if you keep
What is
chewing
wrong
your
with this
gum
nigga?
like that,
With your mush mouth ass, nigga, get
and
your
you keep
listen.
talking about how you in Compton and you got that clip art in your virtual background.
But he always talking about building some type of community or some shit.
Girl,
Bitch, who
have
the
you
fuck
heard his
following
plan?
you?
I was on
Girl, his
Nightish's
plan
channel.
can go in the motherfucking
Wait,
trash. Okay?
yes,
Fuck
tell
the
me,
man, that
tell
bitch
me.
ass
Okay.
Nigga,
Oh,
what you trying
thank
to have
you,
a goddamn?
Rocky.
It looked like he trying to make another fucking
Thank you, I
ghetto.
appreciate it.
The way he
Listen.
sound, it's another ghetto.
He said that he can't go out because of the hitters. He can't go outside, help nobody because of the hitters. If he see people beat on their girlfriends, and that's okay because they hitters. And when I said, well, that means you just scared. That's all you saying. Like you said, I'm not gonna put my life on the line. But no one asked y'all to take a bullet for anybody. All we said
I don't know how
was,
many times I have to keep explaining that. I say
no,
any
but that's what I'm saying.
reasonable
I'm not
woman.
explaining no more. Yes,
Yeah,
I do.
any
Take
reasonable woman would not
Take
ask you
the
to
bullet,
jump in front of
jump
bullets.
in front of it like Bruce
We're saying
Willis
do something
on
as
Die
in
Hard
the
3
the men we know. First of all, this is my
with
thing.
Samuel
What annoys
Jackson.
me with these people, they are such leaders, but these bitch ass niggas
leading
can't diffuse the
where?
situation. They can't say, "Oh nah, dog, don't do it. She ain't worth it, man. Come here, let me holler at you right quick." That's like the communities that we grew up in and shit like that. And I still know some
Thank you,
dudes like that.
Rocky.
They know how to diffuse situations.
So
You know
why
what I'm saying?
why y'all expecting people that's chasing these titles to be leaders?
I'm not.
First of
I'm
all,
just saying.
I
don't
first of
expect
all,
it from them. I'm just saying
I
since
never
they want to
heard.
keep saying they leaders, I don't expect shit from them. They can't lead me to the bathroom.
I never heard a basketball player tell you tell you about he's a basketball player. You just know it.
They said that's what LeBron was doing, right?
LeBron wasn't
when he was
doing
trying to put his team together, and that was like, oh, you go do that. But isn't that what they did for the Nuggets? Like they put all the best they had on the team, and so that they can make it to that goal. And it's like, you could talk to me about football, basketball, anything, but when I'm applying it to the fact that why not get the best team together? Let's go do this job, and then we all enjoy it.
Right.
Oh, that's crazy talk. I'm a crazy man
woman.
talk lady because I'm a lady. I got a uterus.
Yep.
I can't have thoughts. Okay,
Nope.
I got you. Let's keep going.
Sign of a lack of emotional
You don't have
intelligence.
a clue
But this
about
is supposed
men's
to be
emotions.
the leaders.
Emotional
These are the
intelligence
leaders
is another.
that don't even know how to be
Emotional
quiet. And
intelligence
again, I have
is
the site
another.
muted
Emotional
because
intelligence
you're
is
rude in Black
another
awareness. So
new
I'm gonna let you
bullshit
scream,
subjective
and do
concept
what it is
that you women have
that
come
you
up
do,
with in order to
like
try
your
to prop
mama,
yourselves up.
because
That's all.
I have to.
By the way, I want to tell you that 2 men came up with this plan, not us. Women weren't involved when they started making decisions about how women and men should behave in society.
Nigga so dumb.
It was based off of a test. That the roles we have today, all this cook and clean and make me a sandwich shit, this started in the 1930s.
What the hell? These guys is lame.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. If I promised that I was going to do, I got a couple of videos I'm gonna do. One is kind of like viewer discretion advised, because I'm tired of hearing about how ain't nothing happening to Black women out here, and that one is taking me the longest because it's a lot. It's real. It's messed up. But I think we have to talk about it, and I think we tend to, as a community. Hey, much love, sister. Thank you for coming through. You know I love y'all. Thank y'all so much. You do not have to come over here to chop Madame Chocolate. I think that's a little bit of French and Spanish for y'all. That's because I live in Arizona, so forgive my accent. All I'm saying is that the things that I want to see happen, that's my only focus. I don't care nothing about these folks out here wanting to tear me down because I'm trying to do something to better the situation. You want to tell me, and I noticed this, always everybody is in the mix. I never said that I was trying to come out here and take care of everybody. There's no possible way I can do that. But I can start by helping other people who will want to do the same as me in another capacity. You might want another type of business. You want this and that. And if I know that the money can flow that way, which would benefit us all, then I'm going to go that way. So why would I waste my time on here talking to folks that ain't got nothing going on for them or don't want nothing, don't want to be nothing, but then turn around and say, well, that's why Black people ain't shit. Well, everybody on your panel ain't shit. And they have let you know this. However, y'all not talk about no solutions. A year and a half, but y'all gave Umar Johnson over $700,000, and that was in 2014, and not even to count, he in the 2-3 millions by now. And I'm serious. I was like, okay, he building a school. I like making coloring books. That we could work together. My name gets out there. I could get him free coloring books on, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to get a benefit from it as a business owner because I'm donating to a school. Stop playing in our faces like we dumb out here. That's what I don't like. That is the part that make me be like, you're disingenuous. Think. That is the word of every day. Disingenuous, accountability. We making a list. So if you guys want to add to it, all of the words that, men say on these spaces, disingenuous, accountability. I don't know the rest of them. I learned scrags. I had never even heard of that. And then somebody was like, strays, like cats. That's how confused I was. But anyway, let's go.
Regulate the emotions for you.
That's all it is.
That's
Stop
okay.
it.
Go ahead, baby.
Stop
Get it
it.
out. Like
Stop
I literally have this item.
Stop it.
And I'm gonna let you get it out.
Stop
Get it out.
No,
Get it
you're
out.
not letting me get it
You want
out.
to put you on your shoulder?
Talking
You want to
too.
put you on my shoulder? And
You're
burp you?
talking
You want me to
too.
burp you? You want me to burp
You're
you?
talking
You want me
too.
to change you? Do you
You're
need me to go
talking
get
too.
the baby wipes?
You're
You want me to
talking
wipe your hiney
too.
for you?
Oh, the
and put
shaming
you in a
tactics.
new diaper?
The
You need me to give
emasculating
you some
shaming
City Milk
tactics from
so
the
you can go
person
to
who's an
sleep? Is
expert
this
on
what you
emotional
need?
intelligence.
Like I love this. You're really talking.
That is
like
awesome.
you're really talking right now.
That is
like you're
awesome.
really talking right now.
You're the
And I
most
don't hear it.
emotionally
And I
intelligent
don't hear
person.
it.
But Robbie never said she was an expert of emotional intelligence. Did anybody hear that? Did anybody hear that? I didn't hear that. I didn't hear Robbie go, hey, Kenneth, how you doing? How are you doing? Welcome, love. Thank you for coming in. Child, sister. You've been on my mind. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me.
Okay.
It's funny because y'all come up with bullshit concepts that you don't even live up to.
We didn't make it.
You don't even live up to it.
I don't.
You don't
know
even live up to it.
How do you know this? Now is this?
You come up with.
Now here's my question.
You come up with.
Could I ask you a question, sir?
Hold on. You come up with concepts.
I didn't come up with this
concepts.
concept.
You come up with concepts, and don't get it twisted. I know why y'all don't want me to talk.
You can talk, sir.
I know why I don't want nobody to hear what I'm saying.
That's not true.
Because I'm one of the few men up here that's gonna tell you you're full of shit.
Okay,
you're
then if
full
it's
of shit.
What does that
concept
do
of
for
emotional
you?
intelligence? The concept of emotional intelligence is yet another bullshit subjective thing that you cannot quantify that you use for the purposes of shaming men.
Everything he just said about quantifying this, I had said it prior to him coming up there because I was telling Aaron and either man, you can't quantify people's emotions all the time, even though y'all want to. Every emotion ain't the same. Every person's emotional level is not the same. Even emotional baggage. Some people can only handle so much and they'll crumple like a piece of paper. And then some people are like walking through the Himalayas with no shoes on. And they like, I'm a hero. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm doing da-da-da-da-da-da. Like, stop it. Stop the cap. All right, let's go.
Their behavior. That's all it is. And the funniest thing about it is you are a group of people who can never regulate your emotions, but you're talking about emotional intelligence?
Excuse me.
I want to just,
but we can be doctors, lawyers, teachers, scientists, astronauts, all of the high stress. We work on oil rigs out in the middle of the sea. Even from the smaller to the largest, we in the military. We had done flown planes, warships, just all the things that Black women have experienced in the last 50 years. You telling me that emotional intelligence is just so far above us that we couldn't do any of these things? Wouldn't that be, we wouldn't be able to do any of these things, right? We would be like Patrick Star from SpongeBob. That's basically what you're saying.
I want to ask everybody that was here with me, did I not just say you cannot quantify this?
No, what you said was
no, please.
What
please,
you
sir,
said was what
not
you
you,
said
sir.
was
I'm talking to the audience.
What you
I'm
said
talking to the
was
panel.
what you
I
said
did
was
say
I'm
that.
on the panel.
But I said that.
I'm on the panel.
I
Check this out.
agree.
Hold on. Check this out for a second. Hold on. Check this out for a second. Check this out for a second. Check this out for a second.
What is this?
I came up here to have the conversation too.
Okay, let's go.
Now, if you guys don't want me to give pushback to what you're saying, just
nobody said that. Like me and Raw didn't say nothing. Yes, I did, Rocky. Yes, Patrick Star. That's the way they act. That's why they like, you stupid girls. Don't want to learn. Shut up your mouth. Close your hole. Like, what is this?
Listen, I've had to deal with SpongeBob for over 20 years. That is not Patrick, but I understand.
I wasn't doing his voice though.
Okay.
But I will say
I did picture
that-
Patrick though when he used to be up under the rock. and then
Yeah,
the rock
that's
lift up when he
exactly
wake
how they
up.
act.
Girl,
Right.
Yeah. That's the visual I got for sure.
Yeah, and secretly, Patrick is a genius, but he played dumb so he could be at home and get his check, so he could be home with his friend, get off work, so him and SpongeBob could kick it all day.
So,
Y'all
and I
ain't
know you're
that.
trying to wrap up, but I was saying
Nah,
in the
baby,
chat
you
it makes no
good.
sense because he said that the emotional intelligence was made up by females, right? And so
No,
it's funny.
yeah, right.
When I
So
first
Raw
came
is
to
about
the
to
space,
come
I
back.
used to always talk about this stuff.
Yeah.
And niggas would tell me, oh, that's made up by women, da 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 da. Now it's funny, some of them
It's-
same niggas
it's-
they used to say that. Now they
Yeah.
want to talk about it. And I'm like, I've been
No,
talking
I
about
don't
this
want
shit.
to talk about it now.
Now y'all want to talk about it,
You
but
late
now
ass.
you say it don't exist, but yet you're
The
saying
bus
that
is gone.
you're more well versed in emotional intelligence, but you just said that females made it up. Nigga, make up your mind.
So
Man,
how
you
would
niggas
you
is
know?
reprobate.
Right, like if females made it up, then
These niggas' brains is ate
then
out.
why would you want to care about it, right? Because women don't know nothing. We all Patrick Star.
They
And
brains is ate out.
he shows on a regular basis that he lacks emotional intelligence.
Yeah.
But this
Well,
is
I
what I'm
wouldn't say
saying. Like
emotional
I've never
intelligence.
gone
He
to
shows
Angry
he lacks
Man's
emotional
channel.
regulation, I should
Right.
say.
The things
Yeah.
there was 5 things on that list, and no one hit those buttons.
Mhm.
No, not one person exhibited that. Even Dr. McSnitchy, when I see him on these
Not Dr.
streets, 3
McSnitchy.
o'clock.
Not you running down.
3
on me.
o'clock.
Okay. I'm going back on
I'm
mute.
looking for you. PST time, Pacific Standard. No, I'm just playing. Just start
What
fake
you
beef.
what you said was what you
Right.
what
What you had said it was.
these
That's
niggas
all I
is
heard you
insufferable.
telling on me. Like I'm just
When they talk, all I be
say,
hearing is
angry
crickets,
man, we
girl,
don't
and
want to
going
hear
over
what
my
you have
grocery
to
list.
say, and I'll get off the panel
That's
and go
not
back to
the
doing
case,
something
sir.
else.
That's not the case.
Because what it
I'm
seems
fine
like
with
to
that.
me, what it seems like to me is you women love to join panels where you feel like everybody's going
I
to
was
agree with
asked
you.
to come.
Can I please finish what I'm saying?
But you're assuming a lot.
I
That's
mean,
all I'm
last
saying.
time I checked, before
Let him
I
assume.
even came up here,
Let him
y'all
assume.
were talking and saying a lot. Can I get 5 seconds?
I'm
Can
just
I get
fine.
5
I just
seconds?
was saying that I was invited.
Can I get 5 seconds?
Don't say anything, Chocolate.
Can I get
You're a
5
black
seconds?
bitch. You should shut the fuck up.
Can
Don't
I
say
get
Wow,
5
things
seconds?
went in a different direction. I didn't know that. But thank
Can
you,
I
Robbie.
get 5 seconds?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so finish. Let Angry Man finish, and then I want to go to another topic. Go ahead.
They never did.
Before we go to that other topic, after Angry Man finishes, I'm going to address what he's been saying, though.
I got you. Yeah, that's not.
If I could. Well, before y'all get all crazy, we gonna read the super chat.
No, we not.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about
Angry Man, what's
That's
up, Robbie?
Aaron
Shout out to
Texas.
everybody in the
Aaron
chat.
do
Hey,
those pauses
I
and
need that.
redirect.
I be shooting consistently from.
No, please.
What
please,
you
sir,
said
not
was,
you.
what
Not
you
sir.
said
I'm
was,
talking to
what
the
you
audience.
what you
I'm
said.
talking-
My bad.
Marcellus Davis with the $20 says GBG.
Aaron didn't say a word. He didn't say nothing.
He said, let's read the super chats. He said, let's read the super
But
chats.
stop
That's what
speaking
he
for
said.
Aaron.
He said,
Aaron could have
"Let's read the
interrupted
super
me.
chat." He said, let's read the super chats. So as a content creator,
This is why
you should
dudes
realize
don't like
when a
y'all in
content
these
creator
spaces.
says he will
This
like
is why
to the
dudes don't
super
like y'all
chats
in these
on
spaces.
his channel.
This
and
is
give
why.
Now, when I said, okay, fine, he made it very clear. And from what I gather, Angry Man is up there in that hierarchy where they listen to him, right? So I said this. All right, ladies, mount up. I found a place we could go. Let's get out the space.
You know what's been
24
happening,
hours.
right? Have you noticed
24
that-
hours.
Go ahead.
No, for real. Like 24 hours. We're not on YouTube. Like for real. Like we go and, like I said, go to somewhere else. We don't nobody know where we at. We go, we kick it, and we can watch from the birds.
This is why. This is why. This is why.
Respect that.
You should kiss my ass.
You should respect
You
that.
should kiss my
You
ass.
should respect that.
You should kiss my ass.
You should respect that.
You see what I'm saying? Now, what did she say?
Pucker up, baby.
What did she
Pucker up.
say? That's what I'm saying. Like, what did she say? To
I
make
don't know, but these niggas love.
There you go. Here we go. Let's go.
Concept of emotional intelligence. It's whenever a man gets emotional, whenever a man.
American First Rifleman with $10. Drug for 10 miles.
Aaron didn't say a word. He didn't say nothing.
He said, let's read the super chats. He said, let's read the super
But
chats.
stop
That's what
speaking
he
for
said.
Aaron.
He said,
Aaron could have
"Let's read the
interrupted
super
me.
chat." He said, let's read the super chats. So as a content creator,
This is why
you should
dudes
realize
don't
when
like
a
y'all in
content
these
creator
spaces.
says he would
This
like
is why
to
dudes
super
don't like
chats
y'all in these
on
spaces.
his channel
This
and
is
give
why.
appreciation
This is
to
why.
his chat. You
This
should
is why.
respect that.
This
You
is
should
why.
respect that.
You should kiss my ass.
That. You should respect
You
that.
should kiss my
You
ass.
should respect that.
You should kiss my
You
ass.
should respect that.
You should
Well,
kiss
can I
my
ask
ass.
a question between
You should
y'all?
kiss
You
my
should
ass.
respect that.
You
We're
should
not
kiss
finished
my
with the
ass.
super chats. Hold on one
You should
second.
kiss my ass.
Super
Let's
chat.
fin-
You
let's
should kiss
finish the
my
super
ass.
chat.
It's
Go
a
ahead,
super
Rob.
chat.
You should
Chat.
my ass.
You don't have one. I
Yes,
know
I
you
do.
like that. Y'all
Kiss
do
my
like them tongues in your booty. Y'all
Kiss
do love
my
Sukiyana. Did
Kiss
you want a
my
finger
ass.
too? Did you want me to twirl 2 fingers in it? Did you want me to twirl?
Pucker up.
Well, technically, Rob B.
Why that nigga said pucker
American
up? I
Rifleman
didn't
snuck
expect
you
him to
before
say
you
that.
snuck him.
Okay, I'm
Technically,
Rob B not wrong though, because he know about the super chats. You gotta let them talk.
And when we there, sometimes we like to read them because you know the ladies, we add a little extra,
Right.
you know, raw, super animated and shit like that. And you know, sometimes we'll be like, okay, all right, shout out to whatever. And you know, we read the super chats, and sometimes, you know, shout out to Aaron, he know how to read, but we know some of these niggas can't read. So sometimes we'll jump in and read them to try to hurry up and keep shit going because yeah, some of these niggas be fucking up them
Right.
super chats. Shout out to the illiterate niggas. But anyway, go
Listen,
ahead,
let me
Chef.
tell y'all something. Now, for the dudes, listen, we love y'all.
I didn't expect
So
pucker
y'all-
up
the
though.
one-
I didn't expect that.
Right. That's been a lot of ass talk these couple weeks on here.
A lot
Anyway,
of booty play. A lot of
booty
play.
talking.
What
Nothing,
ass?
nothing wrong with
Booty
it.
popping, booty
If
talking.
you wanna,
booty
if you want somebody to touch your booty, that ain't my business.
popping.
But I will
Hey.
say this. Hold on now. I will say this. Ladies, let's go. We should mount up. Let's go. I say let's
Listen,
leave the space.
Dude
I'm for
got
real.
mad the other day in the chat because several
Where
of
the
us
forks at?
blocked somebody who is quite a nuisance to the ladies, right? Me, I block some people simply because I don't want to engage, but I also block
Right.
you know, I don't want to get in front of people money because at the end of the day, I don't expect
Yeah,
anybody
exactly.
to view this space the same. So some people I will block because I don't be wanting to mess with people's brands and whatever they're trying to do with their channel. But several of us one day in the chat blocked this dude, and I'm talking about he was still running his mouth. And it's like, you know, if it wasn't for them putting it up on the screen, I wouldn't have saw his comments, you know. But that's the type of time I'm on. Like for real. When certain niggas get on the panel, I log the all right, I'll tap in later.
Right.
When
That's what
certain
I
people
said.
come in the
Let's
chat, I
go.
block them because I don't want to see them. If I don't have a wrench, or if we both have wrenches, I could block them. But you know, if I have a rent somewhere, I can't
Right,
block
I got
them,
you.
you know.
Yeah.
Right. So yeah, just bit by bit. I'm just never some people ain't fuck y'all.
But I'm
you know,
saying,
but you
my
know if
idea
we got
is
missing, you know these niggas really like they
we
would
should go
have less
MIA for
views.
real.
They shit would go
I'll be
down
in
because
somebody's luggage.
despite the shit they talk,
No,
without
I'm
the same
serious.
women they talk about all the time,
Yeah,
a lot
let's
of these niggas wouldn't
go.
have no fucking content.
No,
They
no,
wouldn't
no,
have
no,
no
no.
fucking content.
We need to go. All the
I
ladies,
want
all
to
the
see them
ladies.
make content. They could have a fucking challenge. Why don't they have a no black woman challenge, nigga? Y'all content
No,
creators
let's
make
just go.
motherfucking content.
Uh-uh.
No, yeah, we could do that too. But I'm just saying for the ones who say that
They're
they're
not going
content
to, though.
They're
creators,
not gonna do it.
make content. We know they're not gonna do it, but challenge yourself since you're a content creator. Okay, make content without talking about black women, without talking about women, right? Especially black women, and see how the fuck far your content get.
But
Baby.
that's what I'm
Your
saying.
numbers
Like,
is definitely gonna suffer. Absolutely.
let's see 24 hours.
I ain't got
Open
no
up
problem
the
with that.
chat, let it run, right? All of us
Shit,
will
let me
take
know when
different
you ready.
shit. Oh, I'm been ready because I want to try it this weekend.
I'm
Okay,
going
it's
to.
whatever. Let's just tap in and we all make our little
Yep.
connections and
I'm
make it do
going
what
to
it do.
somebody's
If you
luggage.
interested, let me know. Tell your friends. For real, I'm serious. This is free. It is not nothing. You ain't gotta bring no money. We just gonna go and laugh and talk and have
And just have a good time.
space
That's it.
to be women. No hate on y'all. We love y'all
To
so
be
much.
us
The
little
men who
emotional
come,
people.
but we need to come on up out of these spaces real quick. Let's see all of this shit they talk about us. We ain't this. We ain't
Was you
that. Y'all
there
so
when they
free.
had a conversation by Daryl? I think it was
Didn't y'all come to my channel after that?
I don't remember, but the Glizzy Meister was talking with Venus, and she was just saying how she just choose to walk away and just tap out.
Oh,
and people was going
no.
back and forth with her. And my thing is, well, to me, she's
Why do I have to
exercising
keep
wisdom and
talking
what's
to
in her
you?
control. She
Right,
decided
like-
that she's just not going to engage. To me, that
And
is her
that's what she
exercising
said.
wisdom.
That's
instead of
right.
going back and forth. Like, why y'all
would I
knocking
come to
her
your
now because
channel?
she
You
decided
don't
to tap
want me
out?
there. Right.
She's doing what's in her control. She's not trying to beat you over the head
She's
and
doing
browbeat.
exactly
Yeah,
what you
that's
want
wisdom.
us to do.
But they say, oh, they think that they can browbeat and
No.
twist your arm into doing what they want you to do, and they don't realize that's not
Well,
what works. And so
for the
she
men,
exercised wisdom. That's what you're
yeah,
supposed
for
to
the
do.
men
Remove your
who
fucking self.
want to come with us for the second
Y'all
run. We're
welcome
gonna
too.
see. We're gonna see how this go. First, we're gonna get as many women on deck. I'm serious. I mean this, and with all sincerity.
When you
So,
log out today, we'll tap in. Just hit me up.
yeah.
Girl,
Hit
get
me
through
up.
this video because I know you got to log off, girl. Get through this
Girl,
video.
I can't. I know. You know I'm sitting here looking stupid, about to eat a salad. Hold on. All right, here we go. I'm getting it ready for when I get off here. So, because I'm gonna be smacking. Hold on.
He's not you.
Rob B cannot get kicked off. No, Rob B cannot get kicked off.
Oh, you know what? You're right. You're right.
Yes, because in the beginning of it, either man said none of his guests can be kicked off, and Aaron forgot and put Robbie down.
Apologize. You're absolutely right.
I feel like you
this
got
Either Man show. I forgot about that Either Man.
Rob
That's okay because I put a $20 and now AFR can be blocked in the chat forever. It ain't shit. It ain't shit.
Oh.
And now I got a $20 credit. So if I decide to boot somebody else, I just
The
might.
man got his own show.
I know y'all beefing. I know y'all beefing real quick. Shout out to Aaron. What's up, Aaron? What's up,
stand this
E-Man? What's
fucking
up,
Ewok.
Angry Man? What's up, Raw B? Shout out to everybody on the panel in the chat.
Hello.
All right, cool. I think we
Hearing that
got,
nigga
we got,
mouth.
we got
There's two
a
more.
couple, two
It's
more.
all
Yeah.
got over. Stop. Oh, you're making me scared.
I'm sorry, girl. Oh shit. God damn.
This is what I'm
I forgot
saying. We need a
about
moment.
girl. Oh Lord.
Zoe Katsumi with the 499 says, I was making a point that talking more than women doesn't make men more emotionally intelligent. Being more emotionally considerate does, but we see that.
No, I was I'm talking
Wow,
about
you see that?
I didn't know.
This
yeah.
man is supporting men,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then he's told his
Oh, yeah.
vaginal.
There's a vaginal
Yeah.
talk. Now look at there. The concept of emotional intelligence was first introduced by John Mayer and Peter Sullivan in 1997.
So females didn't make it up. Okay, gotcha. There wasn't no made up
Exactly.
shit. We were just sitting
No.
around all on our fucking
Yes, we
period.
was.
and fucking
Right.
leaking and cramping and
You
saying,
know
we're
what,
gonna
I'm
make
gonna
some shit up.
right.
I'm
I
fucking sick of
can't.
it.
I'm
Yeah,
so
y'all
tired
made
of
it up.
emotional
Shit up.
intelligence.
Y'all made this
Because
shit
I'm
up.
cramping. Bastards. These fucking bastards.
That's how much
Girl, I'm not fooling with you. You getting delirious. Girl, let this fucking video play because you're not gonna be neighing if I goddamn in this one. Oh my God, I can't.
I'm about to wild out. See, I've been trying to be cool, but y'all don't. I'm not
Devastating. I put my link in the chat. Hey, boo. I put my link in the chat. Subscribe to me because I'm be doing random lives.
Hold
Okay,
on.
go ahead.
You know I got it. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. I thought you get out of my salad. You don't eat this.
Not
we
salad.
breaking
BJ
up.
want some salad. Wait
We
a
are
minute.
breaking up. Get off my
BJ.
bed. I'm
Not
sick of
BJ
him.
want
Hold on.
salad.
Where my water spray bottle at?
Girl, I hope BJ don't have your fucking feet dangling from the floor when we get off this line, honey.
Girl,
You know
listen,
these
let me tell you
men, girl.
something.
These men be jacking people up, girl. You better
Girl,
be
listen. Ain't nobody. He is trying to bite the cover on top of my feet and
BJ said,
be
I done
on top
told
of
you
my
get off
leg.
this phone.
I'm
I
about
know
to
you heard
spray
him.
him. I don't care. Look.
Okay, play the video. Play the video.
Right.
Girl, you know, we the type that be like, I'm finna get off the phone, girl. And
Right,
like
exactly.
2 hours later, still on the goddamn phone.
I said.
Now let's get to the facts.
Oh, yeah.
Now let's get to some facts.
Oh,
The
it's on the
concept of
internet, so it
emotional
must be a
intelligence
fact.
was first introduced by John Mayer and Peter Sullivan in 1997.
Now a simp. So
you know they gotta
what
take
he-
it to the
not-
next level.
I'm
They gotta push that
wrong.
goal post, honey. They
Right,
gotta push it.
girl. Football just started, baby, and we already in the Super Bowl. Damn, sir, calm down.
There's another psychologist,
Simps.
Daniel Goleman, a
Simp.
renowned psychologist and science journalist,
Simps.
proposed his theory. So
Now he could keep talking while she was reading, but I say, tell me, talk to me. What is it? I'm listening.
I mean, don't get me
And
wrong.
I
Both
got-
of them was cutting each other off, but I get the sentiment because he keeps talking about emotional regulation and
He
whatever.
started
the fuck else.
fucking
So
with her,
he
though,
should be
out
able
the
to.
gate.
No, absolutely,
Right.
because he was already looking for that action. Because she
Yeah.
came up there with a certain energy that he didn't like, and he didn't know how to regulate and do what he needed to do to
Well,
push
he
through
was
that.
trying to pull us both in, and I told him, I said, listen,
Exactly.
I ain't got nothing to
Like,
prove
bitch,
to
we
you,
ain't
sir.
going. We ain't going. Nobody
this is
don't give a fuck.
actually a concept created by men. Now, let's look at the definition of emotional intelligence so we have equal footing on the conversation and not talk out of emotions. Let's talk out of logic.
Well, here's the thing.
Emotional
Here's the
intelligence
thing.
is the
Here's the
ability
thing,
to
Rob B.
manage both your own
Here's
emotions
the thing, Rob B.
and understand the emotions
Here's the
of
thing,
people
Rob B.
around you.
Here's the
There
thing, Rob
are
B.
the elements to emotional
Here's the thing, Rob B. Here's the thing.
self-awareness,
Rob B.
self-regulation,
Rob B.
motivation,
Rob B.
empathy, and social
Rob
skills.
B.
So now we know what emotional intelligence
Raw
is. And when
biscuit.
you see people that don't know how
Raw
to
B.
self-regulate while
Raw
other
B.
people are talking, these same
Raw
people
B.
cannot
Raw B.
then say
Raw
that
B.
they have more
Raw B.
emotional.
I hope you're not talking because I can't hear nothing. Maybe you're on mute.
Girl, I am talking to myself. Let me hurry.
Raw
Hold on.
biscuit, honey. Raw biscuit. So,
Raw B. Raw B.
Again, people use
Raw
tactics
B.
like this to
Raw B.
people that are mothers. Our
Now, do you hear any of the men calling him out going, hey, bro, just let her finish? And
nah,
then you
because
can
they
say
let
what you
that
gotta
toddler
say.
have it. Because they know he going to throw a fucking tantrum.
Now, I'm like, you in charge of this show. There's no way I'd have let another guest be berated like that for that long. But again, this ain't Fight Club. How
Well,
are
especially
you?
when he went to Raw Biscuit, I would have been like,
Gee.
okay, guys, let's
this
kind
all the
of
time.
bring it back a little bit.
This
Raw
is the
B.
type of emotions.
Can you
that
take
we
a
have
moment
to
from
regulate.
gaslighting for a second?
Now,
Can you take a moment
No,
from
we can't
gaslighting?
because that's not the topic of the show. Can you
If
stay
I
on
remember
topic?
correctly, a few minutes
Can you
ago,
stay on topic? Can you
I
stay
had
on
to stop talking for the
topic?
cash apps.
Can
The
you stay
cash
on
apps are over.
topic?
The
Can you stay
cash
on
apps are
topic?
over.
Can you stay on
Cash apps are
topic? We're
over.
talking about emotional
The cash
intelligence.
apps are over.
We're
Can
talking
I
about
say what I
emotional
need to say?
intelligence. And you can't
All
even
right,
regulate yourself.
all right,
while
all
you're
right,
talking.
all right.
like we're having a discussion.
Hold on, wait.
Baby, stop it.
Don't be 1 second.
What we're not
angry man.
Is we're not going to gaslight everybody.
I get
Shut
it.
the
1
fuck
second.
up and let me say something.
No, you should shut the fuck up. That's the problem. You come on people's shows and you want to take over. You don't even know what the fuck the show is about. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You and all your angry men need to shut the fuck up. You and your angry henchmen do not exhibit emotional intelligence. When you cannot self-regulate, my nigga, you are not emotionally intelligent. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. And take that $3 and kick AFR off this fuck
you husky hyena asshole. Shut up.
Shut
up.
I hope you ain't on mute again. Did somebody call her a hoe?
Yeah.
Wow.
American, what's his name?
Oh, that dude is a fucking idiot. That
Now
bitch
here's
just
my
keeps
thing.
Kicked in too, fucking weird.
You up here looking like Marlon Wayans.
Girl, not even Marlon. Marlon.
No, listen, he in a bad movie with a security. He in one of them Amazon movies.
Girl,
where you got one line.
Not even to be.
Why are you sitting in your living room with that outfit on?
Girl,
with a whole vest on. They don't want me. Listen,
weird.
I come from the era of the Dirty Dozen. You do not want this smoke.
The roast game be on fleek,
I will
honey.
roast you until you cook on both sides. Baby, don't do it. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna need to let people know, okay, yes, just because I'm positive, it's just because I love people. Don't think that I don't have niggerdom in my spirit.
That nigga looks straight like Mario Brothers face.
Right, you looking like, where is Luigi ass?
Right.
Let's go.
It's to me.
That's why y'all
Get here. And you were so happy. Look at this.
These niggas be gleeful.
Look at him. Wow. Look at your crazy eyes.
Girl, Schadenfreude.
You giving the crazy.
You
hyena.
That is the issue. They love it. Oh, remember, he called it, it's husky hyena.
I'm going to call you a hyena, but I've got on a whole security outfit in a swivel chair. Bro, who is you securing?
I'm going to hit some of these niggas in the back of the neck with a fucking chair.
He worked, you know what? Let me stop talking about him.
Top of the world, Craig. Of the world.
Top flight security.
Let me
That's
go
it. Of the world. Let me go. Hold on.
No,
why we got?
Because of a woman. That's how we got here. Because she don't want me to talk.
Wait.
Shut the fuck up.
Mute. Just a second.
That's how we got here.
Leader man is commanding the show. So if he say future, I'm just following his orders.
That's how we got here.
Wait.
Oh,
so first of all,
ass niggas can't get no bitches.
For the women and not
Why is
still on
he
mute, girl?
Look, but that's why I was chewing hard. Hold on.
Okay.
Tell me why Peter Man was like the substitute teacher in the class was tired of everybody.
He was trying to listen. We used to give our substitute teachers hell back in the day, huh? You know, substitute teachers, we ain't listening to them goddamn rules, girl. You ain't gonna be here tomorrow, sir. You
Y'all
ain't gonna be here tomorrow.
Stop. Right, stop
turning
throwing
up.
chairs. Sit and get in your seat.
Paper flying across the room.
He is tired.
Spitballs.
We hadn't even been on there that long.
Oh, y'all had just fairly got started. Wow.
Right, like this was an hour in.
That dude is so immature to me. I just
Look at his face. He looked like he's. I ain't gonna.
Like
say
I
that.
wanted to. It was at
I
one
ain't gonna
point
say
that I even
that,
wanted to try,
Lord.
right? Because if I haven't really checked out your content, I'll try to give you the benefit of the doubt or whatever. Because I never be over there. Well, I'm just saying, me, I never been over there, so because certain stuff just not on my algorithm. So I'll be like, okay, well, let me mosey over there and see what the topics are, and I'll scroll titles. This is how I do with people's channels. I'll scroll titles and stuff, and I might watch a video or a short.
Yeah.
And I try, and I was
try
like,
to be
okay.
really.
I try to be
Look
well
at my
rounded, right?
face.
Even if
Somebody
someone is
look
just
at my
triggering.
face.
Girl, so uneventful. Like, nigga, please.
But the way I felt so bad.
Be
for
like,
him,
I gotta pick up some eggs. I gotta get
right.
milk.
I'm like, girl,
I be doing grocery lists on these niggas.
Right, like I got something to do. I'm tired this week. Yep. So hold on. This I can't. He looks like Dave Chappelle right here with like for What's his
Girl,
name?
stop.
Where he be like, I ain't gonna say his name.
Women be
I ain't gonna tell nobody else.
Women be shopping.
Ring Bill, get Red Bull, gives me wings.
Girl, I can't.
She said, I can't listen to any of these ninjas. No, I'm done. No more.
Yeah.
Because like I said, to allow for, and I'm saying it on both fronts, either men and Aaron should have stopped that. We're supposed to be talking about emotional intelligence, and it should have happened.
I mean, maybe this displays one thing I could say that I did learn from Aaron. Aaron sits back and he allows things to play out, and I think that he's one of the few men in this space that could just really compartmentalize and separate.
But
his,
you can't.
His real,
you need to nip it in the bud.
But
yeah,
I get it. But that's not the point. My point is because I think that he is able to separate, whatever is personal within him and still, allow a conversation to go. Like, to me, he's just a person that compartmentalizes very good, but he's also patient where he allows things to go. However, now me, I would have stopped it, but from what I noticed with Aaron, he will allow something to go and allow it to play out. Because what I've seen in the past, and not just with these two, I don't feel like they will have no resolve. But sometimes it's been conversations that would get insanely heated, and then the two people will find some type of common ground or something without other people intervening. So I think that has its place. But with these two, I probably would have tried to find a way to redirect. But then again, we're in a space where people
you could have dropped them down.
Right, but
you could have dropped us all down.
But people still want engagement. People still want super chats and stuff. So I have to keep that in mind. Some people are truly here
I'm not gonna
for
get
their money. And don't get me wrong, but that's the thing.
I ain't knocking nobody's hustle. I'm just not giving that energy. I can't do this.
But it's because you and I will rather have more meaningful convo than have a super chat or something. You see what I'm saying? Like we move a little different, but I understand everybody don't view it the same way. And so I try to keep that in mind. But when I get my feel, I just step out and I move
That's
around.
What you try. You try to be fair. I'm not.
Right.
I'm not. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna be 100. Once I've decided that you no longer exist, I'm good on
No,
it.
Absolutely. No, once I'm to that point too, I could give a fuck. It ain't about fair. I could give a fuck about fair.
Not when you telling me you want to learn about something different. And like I said, I don't blame E. I just wanted to be known. I'm not blaming nobody.
I know you ain't blaming nobody anyway. That's not
what
I'm
I got saying from is it. That dude, we just trying to, like, he didn't have no smoke for nobody else, just the women.
Yeah, because
and that right there is like. But this dude down here, American Rifleman, I'm gonna need you to get out. Himself. Are you a policeman? I know you got your hat turned back because you work at Top Flight Security. That's what I'm gonna say. Let's go.
Ugly niggas. Hey. Anywhere on the fucking internet.
Oh, why he do that?
What? What?
Did you see him blink, blink at something, wink at people?
Oh no, I don't know. Honestly, I don't look at some people. I can't even front, girl. Sometimes I get sticky notes and put over people's face on the screen.
Please, come on. No, you gotta see this. Watch.
Okay.
When she said,
can you take a moment?
No, we can't because that's not the topic of the show. Can you stay on topic?
Correctly, a few minutes ago, I had to stop talking for the Cash App. The Cash App.
It is somebody.
I'm sorry.
Pussy bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, yeah, this was
right. We're talking about emotion.
Girl, I can't.
Here you go. Hold on. Why he do this?
So the question that I want to ask you guys, and I'm actually gonna go to B Rose first because we haven't heard from B Rose yet. So B Rose.
We haven't heard from Angry Man yet. They've been talking.
Why are you in this conversation? Because you think you need
these
to spice
fucking school pictures got me crying, girl. I can't.
Right. Like I should make a yearbook page.
I forgot she was up there, shit, because she's
she was like, I've been waiting for hours.
You guys for a check and entertain things that they feel are beneath them when they shouldn't. Now, I just came out of class because I'm always busy, and I came here to support you. But as I said in my earlier stream, I'm no longer engaging
Women tired.
Yep.
Listen
Motherfucking
close.
tired. Motherfucking
This
tired.
space about to shift. Hold on. With sycophantic idiots that don't know how to control themselves, that do shit that is on fucking wax, that you can go back, break down to forensics, how they can't fucking control themselves, yet have the audacity to think they're the arbiters of emotional intelligence, that make inaccurate statements such as emotional intelligence is a theory or an ideology created by a woman to make them feel better. And then when they're exposed that it's actually created by a man, say that those men are simps. I don't have time for this low-level intelligence. With that being said, man, have a great night. Aaron, I love you. Chocolate, I will talk to y'all. The rest of y'all on the panel, y'all good. Angry man, go suck a dick, bitch ass nigga.
Run away,
Bye.
hoe ass bitch. Run the fuck away because you cannot stand pushback. You
All right,
fuck.
cool.
Hold on.
Later,
She
Robbie.
called me a name. She called
me a name. You done call her raw biscuit. You done told her to kiss your ass and everything else. She called me a name. These niggas is weird.
Good morning.
What in the absolute?
Morning. How you doing?
Oh, somebody up here.
Thank
Hey,
you,
E, how you
Rocky.
doing?
How y'all guys
You
doing?
have a good one. We're
All
okay,
right.
babe. Just going over this video.
I
What's
said,
going
can
on,
y'all
sir?
guys hear me fine?
Yes, we
Yeah,
can hear you.
yeah, we can hear you
All
good.
right, cool.
What's up?
Now, I just want to come up here and say is that Thursday nights with me and Aaron is new.
Okay.
I actually don't have the controls. If you noticed that I didn't have the rights
Right,
to pull people up and pull people down. But what we're doing is we're learning it. First of all, I say I do owe you and Rob an apology. I'm gonna call her personally because it is certain things that we need to put in place. That I have no problem with people arguing, but what I do have to realize is Aaron do have a structured show on Fight Club, and sometimes people can't separate that from his personal show. I actually think them going back and forth wasn't a problem. Now the problem was this part where we see the name calling and definitely the disrespect from both ends, from both parties. And we just have to find a way that we need to do it. It's just certain things we're gonna put in place. I think next Thursday, when me and Aaron do a show, if we do a show, I think we are. But if we do, we're gonna do some certain things like timers, different things like that. Because what we're trying to do is we should have the conversation. We should be having conversation about new terms in this space, like emotional intelligence. Because I don't look at it as the fact that we shouldn't be talking about emotional intelligence because it's a new term. We should be diving into it. And what we realize is some people are not mature enough to have the conversation. And that's just something that we have to accept.
I have to say this to you, and I appreciate you coming up. I didn't feel you owed me an apology, but I appreciate it.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna be 100%. I'm happy to come to your channel, but I'm not doing that again. Because again, I don't. All jokes aside, it's not that I'm so pressed about Angry Man or anything like that. It's just that I don't have the energy for that. And this is not my brand. My brand is not Fight Club. I don't get on panels to go back and forth with people. And he treated me that way as well as Robbie. That's why I left, because he wanted to argue. And I'm like, why couldn't he wait? Or why not go where that's normally at you know what I'm saying? We hadn't even gotten into an hour in, and it was already like that.
So one thing I want to let you know is that I know like it's hard for people to realize I didn't invite you to Fight Club. Like if I would invite you to Fight Club, I would have given you an expectation. I don't know if anybody ever watched Aaron other show, for example.
I've watched his show. That's why I was like, sure.
It's usually a level of dynamics. And what we do is we just gotta put rules in place, So I couldn't, because that's one thing I would have did. If I was in control, me and Aaron talked about it. I told him, like, because you gotta understand those super chats weren't coming to me. So it wasn't like a financial thing to me to say, like,
oh, let Right, me I got hold these people up for money. That's definitely not what was going on. I think it's just that me and Aaron just have to have a better way of communicating, and I think that is what great business people do, or in great contact. Hey, you put out a product, and what you do is adjust. And what you're going to see me and Aaron do on Thursday night is adjust. But I do not put this on Aaron. This is 100% my fault, and I know people can't compartmentalize that. It was my show, and he gave me the opportunity to put the rules in place, and I didn't put certain rules in place, and I'm okay with taking accountability with it. So it wasn't Aaron. It wasn't that. Well, now, no, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at you. I want to say this last thing.
I think you
People
just
got to
want to
be
provide
accountable.
clarity.
Yeah, people have to be accountable for their own actions. I'm not saying that I'm accountable for the people who's acting
Right.
the way they were, but it was my fault not having enough structure to let that happen, and I take responsibility for that. And as a businessman, I'm okay with that.
Well,
like
just
I
so you know, E, I think that does provide clarity, right? Because I am unfamiliar. I've had no idea. I don't even know who channel it is. I didn't know you had a show. And like you say, if it is new, that would totally make sense, right? And as far as me having the conversation up here, you know me, I'm just talking about behavior. I had no idea y'all have this structured thing going on, or this is a new thing that y'all launched off or whatever. But it does provide clarity, so it would make sense why you didn't intervene. You know what I'm saying? But I definitely don't even look at it as blame or whatever. I just got used to some stuff in the space. But like you said, Aaron does have a structured way of dealing with things. And that's what, I don't know if you was here earlier, but I was saying, you know, the way he compartmentalized things, like I can appreciate. So I do think that people's attitude in reference to Fight Club spills over onto other channels, and they forget this ain't Fight Club, even though this is some of the same people, it's not Fight Club. So at any rate, you know, I can appreciate you providing clarity and stuff. And I know you did that because you stand on your principles. So I know you apologize because of your principles, not because, you know, you felt like, you know, whatever.
And
So
I want to let you know that Aaron is a genius at actually having conversation with both decks. And the reason Aaron didn't reach out to me to have a show, I want to be transparent. I reached out to Aaron. I wanted to have it because I saw that the one thing that I really applaud Aaron on is his level of discipline to have the conversation, not get offended. I don't even think I ever heard a show that Aaron actually yelled. And I think Aaron is the reason that having Emotional Intelligence was a great conversation to have with Aaron is because I believe that he displayed that on a daily basis on the stream. So that was the reason why I wanted to have it with him. But I believe we're going to do a part 2. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I definitely want to go deeper because these are the things. It's almost like, how do you teach your kids something you don't understand? And I really believe that we have to understand what emotional intelligence is, and that we have to make a deciding, is it worth teaching? If it's not worth teaching. And it's not just the women need to make a decision or the men need to make a decision. Women and men need to come together and understand what it is together so that we are using it properly. And that's why I wanted to have that conversation.
And I'm
gonna go ahead and drop down and let y'all finish.
All right, baby.
Chocolate.
So I'm going. I got to go to work.
No, because I'm getting ready to go too.
I wanted to tell you as well, E. I have a book that I think you'll find helpful. I've been wanting to cover the topic for some time because I've been talking about emotional intelligence since I came into space, but luckily people are starting to listen a little bit. I think that y'all would enjoy the book. So whenever I do post it on my community wall, I'll tag all of y'all in it so that way y'all can kind of tap in or whatever. But I'm gonna drop down to Chocolate so you can wrap up because you know we'll be
because I'm about to. I need to go to bed.
All right, I appreciate y'all and thank you for sharing.
All right,
bye.
No problem.
So I just want you to know that I don't blame you for any of the behavior because again, just like you said to me, if all of those people who came up on that show, there were no newbies other than me as a panelist, but everybody else knows Aaron, right? And the kind of conversations he has. And so the fact that Angry Man came up to directly derail the conversation, you're going to say to us that you are sorry that you came up to break up the delusion.
You're already insulting us. And so I find that if we find that words are important and it's important to take accountability, he's a person that needs to take accountability because, again, Raw and I and you and Aaron were having a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
He knew that his intent was not to come up there and add to the conversation of emotional intelligence. Not once did he have a point that had anything to do with emotional intelligence. Not one. He spent the majority of the time either heckling a Robbie or saying something sideways to me. But then guess what? I get the worst of it because I'm being a little sarcastic. After I have to listen to you call this woman bees and tell her to shut the F up, and I done had to listen to you talk crazy and talk through her and the whole nine. And I said, go ahead, say what you got to say. I'm listening. You're going to give me the death stare. So I cannot, and this is just the way I am either, man. I'm not giving nobody no grace that never wanted to give me any grace. I'm just not going to do it.
I got it, but
I came out of respect for you. I came there, and that was the only reason. But I can't do that. That's not how you get into conversations that have any kind of merit. Because even if we were having the discussion, the audience couldn't even take what we were talking about because people too busy wanting to be right and performative. Like, come on now. And I'm not saying that it's true. It's just, and then to say this is why y'all don't want women in this space, and we're not supposed to take that as, oh, so you don't want us on these panels. And I didn't hear any man stop him. That's what I'm saying. Regardless of it being your show or Aaron's show, I didn't hear any man stop him.
Well, I don't think it was about stopping. It was about.
Yes, it is.
I get it. I get what you're saying.
Hold on, baby. I don't need you to explain because, again, you know these people. I don't. So I don't have the patience that you do for them. I'm not going to deal with it. I don't have to. And I don't mean it to be condescending or mean or think I'm better. It's like I truly am trying to do something for my community, even if it's small. So I don't want to be associated with people who are going to disrespect women. That's an oxymoron right there. And then you're going to try to shame me or try to make me feel bad because I don't want to play this game with you. And so that's what I mean when I'm talking about my decision as to why I will not do that again.
Yeah, I got it.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
it's more than just, oh, my feelings was hurt. You know, because it wasn't.
No, I got it. So I hope you don't think I came over here to get you to come back on the show. That's not
No. I don't think that at all. I just wanted you to know that I did not blame you at all.
But it was still my show. See, one thing that I have learned, as a man is that if it's something that's my responsibility, I take accountability for it. My father taught me this at a very young age. It was my show. I'm okay with it. I get it. I get how it all played out. And I think what great leaders do is they understand what happened, they readjust, and they come back a lot stronger. And that was the whole point that I wanted to make. It's like, I get it, because I do got to get out of here. I got to run the business. I get it. But the one thing that we have to understand is, instead of us saying, this is just my opinion, I get where you're at. Instead of us saying, hey, we're not going to have the conversation, I think it's just another level when you say, how about we put certain things in measure so that we can have the conversation? Because a lot of people inboxed me the same night, and they was telling, I didn't even know they knew my stuff. That's like, man, I've been waiting for somebody to have this conversation about emotional intelligence. I was trying to find a line between where men and women was, and there's like, I really appreciate you making it about a gender, because men look at emotional intelligence different from women. I wasn't trying. Most people think I was trying to put women against men. If you really understand what I was doing, I wanted you guys to see how men view emotional intelligence versus women, and how do we get a common ground that we can teach the kids. And that was my goal for that.
Oh, I know what your goal was, E. But let's be honest about who else is in your best interest as well, because this is your name on it as well. Like, I look at it beyond just what I felt. I'm looking at one. Robbie is a very intelligent woman. There's no reason why, and I do say this in all fairness, there was enough men on that panel that they could have got Angry Man in order and said, look, bro, this just ain't the day. You want to fight with her? Then just wait and we'll do that later when we do the free for all. But right now, let's get through the conversation, because I'm trying to figure out, when was it helpful? Who was it helpful to? Because it definitely wasn't helpful to me or Robbie.
Well, I get, like I said, that portion of the show, it was toxic and it wasn't good, but we did get farther. We didn't stop there, especially hearing the when we start really like Black Book, I felt like he really gave a level of clarity to take the conversation to the next level.
But then
I think
he
it's
turned
easy.
around though, E, and said that not knowing me from Adam, says to me,
I get you.
Oh, you weren't being honest. That was sarcastic, and now he's not gonna answer
Listen,
you.
I can
He's a
pull out
man. I know
moments.
you don't want to
Like,
address
listen,
it. I
no,
got it. We
it's not
done
about
with that.
it's not about
No, it's
addressing
cool.
it. See, what I like about lives is that you get everything that you get everything that lies. So in TV, what they do is they go out and edit and take out the stuff they don't like, and then they make a product where you only can see the good. I think in lives you do get to see the good and the bad,
But
and I
everybody
appreciate.
sees that every day, E. We have to listen to men talk about women every day in this space, calling them out their names, saying that they disingenuous. Y'all can't, they don't want to believe us. You have no idea. Like I said, E.
So you said I don't. You said that I don't.
Listen. You don't have any idea about how that feels as a Black woman when you have men joking about a woman being hit in the face with a brick. That was just the other day. It's been a testy week. Let me just tell you. By the time I got to Thursday, I was tapped out. And that's why I said I didn't have any patience for it. That's why I left. I left the same way Robbie did. I left before the show was over. So if I felt welcomed, I'd have stayed, but I did not.
Well, I will definitely say that for me being on the outside, I saw disrespect from both ends.
When did I disrespect him?
No,
Please
I'm not
tell
talking
me.
about you.
I'm talking about me, because I was disrespected as well.
And I shut it down. If you go look at when you and him was having a conversation, and that's why he was upset, because I interrupted him. I stopped it. You and his interruption, if you look at the video, I jumped into it, and that's why he starts saying, you a simp, this, that, and third.
No. He didn't call you a simp. He called Sam Likely a simp.
No, listen, I want you to go back.
That's what I'm saying. I left. So I don't know what exchange happened after.
That's the point. You didn't see it. But when
I
y'all
had enough, babe. I got it. Enough.
I get what you're saying, but when y'all two got into it, I jumped into it and I stopped it from happening. And that was right before we ended the show. But you got to understand, I did see it was disrespect on him and Rob. Both of them was disrespecting
I'm talking about
each
me
other.
now. But I wasn't. How did I disrespect Angry Man?
But you didn't look at it. If you telling me that you didn't see how I got involved in that situation, you just don't know.
That's not what I said. I said me. You were there all the way through. What did I do?
I was involved. I was involved in it though, because what you're saying is I should have got involved in it, and I was involved in it. Go back and watch that portion.
You're not hearing me, babe. That's not what I'm saying to you.
I get you saying that he don't have a right to, but your argument.
That's not what I said. My argument is this: what had I do? Now you can pinpoint and say there was disrespect on both sides from Robbie. I don't agree with it, but that's fine. But what did I say to Angry Man to make him, one, say that we were delusional, two, that I wasn't listening to him, three, that he had to sit back and look at me like I'm crazy because I'm bringing back a conversation we having, and I said, okay, what you're describing is a lack of emotional intelligence. Now, I might have been laughing, but it was more like, okay, look, we done brought it all the way around. You saw how he looked at me.
Well,
like
I get
I
it,
was
but
crazy.
but you got to understand that was his opinion.
I
Like
don't
when
have to understand, E,
are you
because I
right?
don't
You
have
don't
to.
got, but I do got to go.
Okay,
Again,
baby.
Chocolate, I
Thank you for
appreciate you
coming
having
up.
me coming up here,
Thank
and we
you. I
having this
appreciate it.
dialogue.
Yeah.
Like,
Anytime, love. Anytime.
no problem. Have a good day.
You too. Bye-bye. Let me explain something about chocolate. Okay, I hate talking about myself in third person, but I'm gonna have to do it for everybody to know, that need to know. I do not have to entertain bullshit. There is nothing, nowhere, no handbook, no Moses didn't come down with the two things. There's no Egyptian written wall that says I have to deal with men of low caliber. Because when you start calling women out their name, it don't have to be directed at me. But I'm a woman, and I'm on a panel with another Black woman, and you up here calling her all kinds of names. You calling her name. She trying to read. You can't even acknowledge. You said one, you was wrong about saying that it was a concept made by women. Robbie proves you wrong. You can't even acknowledge that. Now they simps. That still doesn't acknowledge the fact that you were incorrect, nor does it give you the right, because you've been on here longer or you have a bigger audience, that you better than somebody else. And if you don't want women in this space, then don't talk to us. That's why I said, let's go. Get out the space. We need to all take a field trip, ladies, and get out the space. Angry man is at the top of the hierarchy, right? So we should listen to what he say. Ain't that what they want us to do? But now I'm causing a problem if I say that. I'm not on here because I want to play pity pat with people. If we get along and connect, I'm all for it. But if you're on that bullshit, I ain't got time. And I'm just not. And I'm not trying to be mean to him, either man. Y'all can give each other as many chances as you want. I don't have to do that because that is not my goal. My goal is to meet my like-minded people. My goal is to spread information that's positive, that people also can be a part of, that is inspiring. I show those type of videos. Like I said, Angry Man ain't never come over here and supported my channel. Not that he has to. There's a lot of different places that people like him, people who follow him go. My issue always is the quiet ones, the compliant ones, the ones that don't say nothing in the back. And when I made a good point, I couldn't even get that. He want to look at me like I'm boo-boo the fool. So I'm standing up for myself. And if anybody don't like it, oh well. I don't like women being disrespected in these spaces. I don't like all this black bitch and this and that and you ain't shit and all that. I don't like it. I'm not approved, but I feel like you cannot have an intelligent conversation with me point to point. You got to start calling me names. It's just like when I had somebody just like that on my channel. And I said, you're more than welcome to leave. No one is making you stay. I don't have to cuss you. I don't have to get loud with you. And they seem not to like, I get under people's skin more because of that than just the outright, let me call you a bitch ass name or let me say this about you. Hey, devastating for you. I think that I'm about to be, what it was, the Union lady. They made a movie about her. Norma Ray out here. Because I want to prove it. So I'm down to prove it. I'm down to do this experiment. If those people do not want us in these spaces, and for every man who did not come to any kind of saying, hey, nah, man, that ain't cool, you should say, nobody said nothing. So I'm supposed to read your mind and think that you got my back when you letting this man dominate and say the craziest things that he can say to us? So I tip my hat off to everybody on that one. I don't have to do that. Not for what I'm trying to do. The behavior is
necessary and it's unacceptable. And it has nothing to do with religious or I'm a man, you a woman, just respect of human beings. Just if you can't even give me that basic respect, then I know you're not going to give me no respect as a woman. So I'm going to get up off my horse because it's tired. I'm tired. But I want to tell y'all, I got much love for all of y'all, men and women both. I do not mean that in a cheesy way because I am not a rich channel. I don't have bank yet. I ain't out here rah, rah, rah. I'm just trying to raise a certain amount of money. And once I hit that, I don't want to be relying on asking people for cash apps up here. I got something to show. But that's my path and my channel, and I hope y'all stay with me on that. Well, I'm going to wrap it up with that. I hope y'all have a great rest of your Friday. You didn't have to spend it. You spend your morning with me, and you did, and I appreciate you. I will be back later on today with something probably. Because there's a lot going on in the world I want to talk about. Or maybe I just will like try my Twitch out because I do like the game as well. So if that's something else you're interested in, please hit me up. I like the game. Black Beauty gave me a game. I just got it, Icarus. I got to download it so we can. What is my Twitch name? I have no idea. So I'll put that on there. Thank you, M. Mills. Thank you, Lady Royal Supremacist. Thank you, Devastating for You, Cleo Jones. Thank you, Just Jay. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Miss Jill, 1991. Thank you so much. Cellulite Pat Podcast, Rocky, Sister, Black Beauty. I'm just making sure I'm going over everybody that's became Tyrone. Thank you so much. Talking to Kinfolk. Thank you so much, sweetheart, for coming by. Those who subscribe, thank you so much. And like I said, I plan to, be here and keep it pushing and bringing, some positivity to lonely boys and girls like y'all. Straight shout out to Kenneth Wright. I appreciate y'all. Y'all don't have to come by here. You don't have to come into my channel. Vic, thank you for coming by and gracing your presence. I appreciate y'all. And that's it. Because again, like I said, you don't have to come over here. So you know what I do? I do Black Beauty. So I'm gonna put it on my community tab. I'll put it on I'll send it out a community post. And follow me on Instagram. So you could go to my community tab and click on my Instagram. And then I can give you my Discord because I really do have one. My brother set it up for me. So yeah. And M Mill, shout out to you for the Cash App. Thank you very much. You guys are awesome. Much love, much peace. Enjoy your day, and we will talk again soon. You say.